We ended up finishing the raid last night. Second week of full clear. When you're good, you're good. And I was just told I might be main tanking Tuesday, so it is what it is. It's a good thing. I like it, but it's just, yeah, we got a really, really good one-handed sword to drop. Again, not 100 gold, but Iblis. Hex, this would be the wrong point to join me. maybe another expansion. Classic's already in the endgame, and once I'm done, dude. I'm one of our main tanks, and have main tanked, and it's just, I can't let people down. Would it fare? What do you mean? I mean, it's not a bad game. You just got to know your class. Like, it's not a hard game, but if you don't know how to properly play, you'll definitely like. It's all about min-maxing. Nathan, 21 months. Thank you very, very much. What's up, Jakey? Or Jackie? Jackie. Yeah, it's Jackie. Not Jakey. What are Beige Bucks? Basically a loyalty point thing for being in here. And you use those to join giveaways. Or just for clout. What's up, Strike? I played some Sea of Beige, like after raid, and after I got some stuff done. And I was playing with my buddy Max, who just joined up on me when I was mid-voyage. We had a boat chase us for 30 minutes. Never caught up to us, never landed a cannon shot. And then we got into a fight with another boat and sunk them out of our 3 interactions like 3 times out of 4. And it was 2v3, so they should have won. But we bested them, and then they never came back. How's my Friday so far? I mean, can't complain, dude. I'm live for all you beautiful people. We're about to open up a bunch of Pokemans. Can't complain. Can I smell the Zards? Other than the smell of like empty packs on my floor that I still haven't cleaned. Yes, I do get a hint of Zard. Correct, I am. Pops, how you feeling after your first clear? Because you weren't with us. The Zard Vuvuzela. It's in production, dude. It's in its prototype phases. If I use it now, it might call another Pokemon we don't want. Like Shuckle or something. Sad you wasn't in the first photo. Hey, but you're in this one. Without the corn? Yeah. No corn without the packs. I got you. Which I have to find. It's somewhere. I think it's on the couch. I basically play this game with myself every week. It's called Hide the Crown. And it's wherever I took it off last week is where it is now. So your guess is as good as mine. Can we just take a second to appreciate it? It's $1,000 box in this break, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm not charging $1,000 for. And just like that, without even flinching, we're gonna open it. Seal's broken. Grab the 3 boxes each. Your heart. What, it's full? He's just such a kind person. I made sure to stretch before patting myself on the back too, so I don't throw a rotator cuff out. Alright, hold on. Grabbing Shiny Star V. 3 boxes. And Tag Team All-Stars, 3 boxes. Bro, there's just empty packs everywhere. Also, if we hit double God pack, it will be stretch thumbs. Nah, I don't do that. Yeah, if we pull both God packs, it'll be 100 million beach bucks. Well, I think we're keeping it to 20 breaks tonight as well. So, well, we are like 100%. Every possible Zard. I mean, Fire Spot, whoever it is going to be very, very, very happy. I don't think I've ever pulled every Zard in a feast. That's never happened before. I've pulled every Zard out of 1 box of Evo, which was crazy. Like, literally every potential Zard, down to the reverse holo. I've had all 3 gold Pokemon starters. That's why I love Evo, dude. $1,000 is still undervalued in my heart. Give it time, though. Imagine another 5 years, dude. Evo is going to be so much higher. 10? Basically looking at just base set. But base set will be rising in, you know, in its own rate. And be higher than that. It's been a while since I opened some Shiny Star V. Mad Ice Cream Man, thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. All right, I'm going to randomize. I'm going to print sub giveaway. We're going to start this evening. First editions won't exist. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be more people opening them. for sure. So it's going to hurt. The population is going to be almost non-existent. Who else subbed? Walker? Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and randomize. Well, I guess I'll do the Twitch giveaway first, 'cause I already have it pulled up. Okay, so we got 3 booster boxes. We didn't make it to 400. We were just shy of it, but it's okay. No big deal. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Might as well do it on here too. Boom. There are your winners. Your Perfection, Epic Pandacorn, Envy, Atrocity, Tortured, and Lovewing. Congratulations to you guys. All right. Let's get the other randoms going. Looks like I can randomize up to break 13. I love how it's eventually going to get to the point where it's like I could just randomize the entire night before I'm live. It's just slowly but surely getting there. Only thing that keeps me from doing it is if Nick doesn't update the lists. So randomizing up to break 13. And this month's giveaway for booster boxes and the sub giveaway was Battle Styles. So congratulations, all of you who won. Chris, I see you. Did not want to share, and I respect it. Dustin tried not to share, but it's all good. All right, we're randomized up to 13. Ooh, Jackie. Your favorite spot, my guy. Now that you made such a big deal, you will have colorless for the rest of your days. But we learned something, didn't we, Jackie? That colorless spot, not to be slept on at all. All right, let me print and we're going to get started. print. Of course, always gets stuck. All right, I'll print the rest in a bit. It always gets stuck on like the fourth or fifth print. Dang, thank you for that resub, my guy. It's looking like there's not a lot of spots left for tonight. Just letting you guys know it ahead of time. Like, about to be sold out. Your perfection? I'm pretty sure you won the booster box. For sub giveaways to claim, shoot us an email as well as message me on Twitch. We need your addresses. Oh wait, you want a shirt. Never mind. You're right. You're right. Do you know anyone who sells lower graded cards? You didn't understand? Well, if you buy in with us and I pull you a card and you purchase that service because you want your card graded, what's it called? You pay, and then that tells us to hold your card and include it in our next submission, which we are going to be doing regularly. Then when we get it back, if you're already buying in the day we get it back, which we'll post in advance, like we're already shipping to you, you bought a break, we're just going to include it in your package. So then shipping is free. If you're not buying in, you don't plan on it, we'll just hit you up and you'll have to pay shipping, which we're not going to try to make money on you with the shipping. We just want you to get your card. So you'll pay the cost. Ladies and gentlemen, it's another beautiful Friday. After tonight, we have already opened 20,000 packs this year. Cheers to every single one of you. We're going to get some heat tonight. We're going to have a good time. Love you all. Hopefully you don't mess it up. Mess what up? You have to have bought in, like we have to have pulled you the card, Mad Ice Cream Man. You don't send it to us. I believe that is the total. Is it not? Let me look. Maybe it wasn't, actually. Now that I think about it. Hold on. Got to do some maths. $17,489. Okay. $17,489. I just have to add to this column. Let me drag it down to Wednesday. Oh, it isn't. Okay. This is the new total after Wednesday. No, it's not a point. Boom. That was the total after Wednesday. No, break 14 and below were not finished on my end, so I could not randomize them. All right. Let's get started. No, we currently do not do international. If that changes, we will let you guys know. Five packs away from the feast. Don't quote you on it. Well, it's 556. It's gonna, the record's gonna break during the feast with 5 packs left. Oh, crown. Good call. Hold on, let me grab it. For some reason, back in the day, I thought Murkrow evolved into Skarmory. I don't know why I thought that as a kid. Now we're good? Correct. So when there's 5 packs left in the feast, we've opened 20,000 packs. Can some buy you 3 packs? Henrik, I'm just going to do that. I don't think you understand how internet works. Best of luck to you on your journey, my friend. That a request like that just screams like sketch. And that is one of the reasons why international, unfortunately, is still up in the air in terms of me doing it. Your order number is on your email that you get from the website when you check out. Yeah, no problem. Mr. Baker, doing well, my friend. First hit of the break is Fuego. Is that a Burger King crown? I wish. They give those out for free. I paid $40 for this at a Spirit Halloween store. Shout out to Spirit. You left before I could return it. He who shall remain nameless, because I'm not going to hover your name, because you're the same exact color as Dark Mode. Yes, 40. Hyper Fabio already, dude. He's got a trainer. A big ol' nap? Go take a big ol' nap then, dude. up, Allentown? No problem. Congrats, sir. I appreciate you. Could you, if you won a Twitch giveaway, I'd buy a 3-pack from you. Yeah, dude. Like, as soon as I see, like, just weird requests, I just immediately ban, because I see it every time. It's just a sketch request. I'm not going to have anybody have to deal with that. Ren, thank you very, very much for that sub. Appreciate you, dude. I also... Weird request. It's not for sale, dude. Just like everything else in my collection. Not for sale. It's not everybody has a price, because I don't. Can I open packs with my feet? I do not have the dexterity of a chimp, I'm sorry. Working on it. I'd have 2 streams going. Except the other one might be considered a little bit, as far as the internet goes, maybe a bit risque, so to speak. Can I eat a card? No. Can I kiss your first hit? No. With COVID-19 going on? Are you kidding me? Not, even though I'm like the least person likely to get it, because I'm literally like always home. You know, I feel like we're taking a weird turn here, Ren. I do appreciate your sub, but you know, it's I like to remain friends. I love you like a brother or a sister, whatever you might be. When do we not get a little weird on Fridays? I mean, honestly, it's the internet. What do you expect? You're going to need an energy sign? What type are you, dude? I don't have the list like right next to me right this second. Salamence, colorless. Let's go. Grass. Dark Dragon. Okay, so now it's 2 different people that want a card signed. No, the Vivid Voltage Mountain has toppled. The feast is ruined. I have to throw it all out and start again. I could almost cry. If I toppled, it just slightly kind of like slid over the other packs, and I have to adjust it, and it's an inconvenience. Minor. Needs to be a dragon energy. Well, it doesn't exist, dude. Okay, so I need grass. Back to the grain silo, dude. It's a long, cold walk too. The humble beginnings, the humble life. Dark Dragon, okay, boom. There's your dark. Does that fulfill your request, or are you gonna be that guy? Because finding a dragon common card lately is definitely the bane of my existence. And a grass. 456. All right, Undead. I love you, buddy. Hope you have a good weekend. Why you think I'd be that guy? I asked. I didn't say you were. Just gotta ask. I ruined both of your energy cards for free. It's a deal that you can't pass up right there. There you go. In a Ziploc. Mad Iceman, just let me do my job, dude. Okay? I feel like you're overstepping here a little bit. There's a system. Just let me open the cards, dude. Okay? Speaking of grass. I hope you could sense the sarcasm. Let me see how gradable that is. Hot damn, dude. That's a 10 prospect. My lord, it looks immaculate. Well, you can't make that decision for somebody, Envy. You just get a refund. Ciao, caro amico. Real man, you're talking about 36 packs out of 456. I think we'll be okay. You have two types. It's going to be okay. I'm pretty sure Nick would have caught it, though. If it was... I mean, if not, if we did send it off, I think refunding might be a little bit out of the question, though. I don't know if Nick caught it or not. Well, we'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the person's not going to complain if it was for free. Houndoom. Sono buono. Other than it being like slightly slanted, 9. Well, I mean, it'll be a refund if we caught it, but regardless, just do me a favor, shoot us an email so we can like be updated on it and just know. Basically how it works with Amazon, first off, Amazon owns Twitch. That's the reason why this is a thing. But if you link your Twitch account to your Amazon account, you get to give a free subscribe, which supports us, for free every month, or anybody you may want to support. This is 456. Little Trez. More grass. Well, you're already subbed right now, so it's not going to work. But yeah, it can't hurt to link your account anyway. You do get other stuff too. Like I've gotten like skins in League. I've gotten there's if you link your Amazon Prime to like a couple of different games, you can get some pretty cool loot. What's up, Poke Depot? Yeah, definitely something worth to look into if you play like a couple different games. Oh yeah. We are keeping it to only 20 breaks tonight. Keep that in mind again. The king is back. What's up, dude? Woobat. Also, last stream we pulled 2 Hyper Pikachus. Defying odds. Big time. Along with 2 Zards. Oh, prediction for Zards, I'm going to say 6. I feel like 6 is a nice round number. I'm saying in total. I mean, in this break, there is a lot of potential for Zards. Along with everything else. Very round. It does have them curves. Not as round as like a 0, but definitely like round enough. So 2 spots left for the evening, and we're completely sold out. I just got a message, Nick. I think there's 20 total on the website. In court. I wasn't aware that like in a courtroom that'd be a relevant question, but yes. For case in point, our best example, first edition, Pokemon, the oldest set. To its point, it's the oldest. Over time, increased in value. Stuff over time will increase in value. That's for Pokemon, for collectability. It's just certain things will increase more than others. But yes. I gotta finish this pack. And honestly, anyone who says otherwise does not have a stronger argument or data to support it than it actually raising. I mean, if you're talking just from a reference of it being or it costing more, yeah. I think 1,000 a box is still cheaper than what it's going to be in like the next year or so. For sure. But both from a place of not focusing on the dollars and cents and a place of focusing on the dollars and cents. If you're looking for it personally, it will cost more over time. So, yeah. As far as hitting like every attribute for being worthy or deemed a very, very collectible set over time, like it hits all of them. I mean, sure. Like, I think it's very, very early to put a limit on it. We know it will go up. But regardless, that number doesn't matter right now. Chonkers, son of Chonkers. Let me look for you for grading. Between 9 and a 10, I'd say. Son of Chonkers. Oh, I gotta reset these lights. What's up, One Arm? Colossal. Fighting. Full art. This might be the earliest that we've ever sold out for a stream. Like, it's been 20 minutes after we started. It's a gorgeous full art. Just opening a giveaway. Yeah. That's how it goes. If you got other like countries looking to buy, like specifically a little bit slightly older US box, that should say something. For anybody saying, "Oh, it's all hype, it's gonna die down," blah 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 blah. Someone from Belgium is trying to buy Evo boxes. Like that should tell you something. But just so you are aware, do not make this a. This is not a place where like you're looking to buy something. Just, you know, you could be a part of this community. Have a good time, but. Well, yeah, obviously. That's my point. Obviously, here we don't have like an Italian box or something else. Or a German box. What's up, Damon? Close. Next stack is Unbroken, Burning, Hidden Fates, all in a row. Hit these Zards early. And all the other heat. No problem, dude. Like I said, I definitely will always, give you my opinion, feedback, or help you to be more informed. Just be very, very careful with transactions. There's some sketch people. Kameko. So with all the craziness going on, and Logan Paul buying like 6 first edition booster boxes, has he made an announcement when he's opening up that stuff? Because I know it's starting out at 10,000 a spot per bid. How we treat it, Grudias, is everything that is not hollow is bulk. That's the way we treat it. So anything that has any hollow, be it reverse, whatever, goes to each respective type. And then all non-hollows, bulk, are just randomly and evenly distributed. $28th. Crazy. I mean, I guess the better point is that, like, we don't keep anything. Am I going to try for one bidding at 10K for a first edition pack? I mean, I know it's more than that. I know it's exposure, whatnot, if you want to call it that. If I were to do something like this, I would just do it myself, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'd rather open it. My biggest box collection for current stuff, or are you talking about old stuff? Because I got old stuff, current stuff, in between. I mean, more current, personally. I have Flashfire, I got Evo. A little bit of everything. Oldest stuff, Team Rocket First Edition, base set 2, Jungle, Fossil. And we got a Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge. It's a good question, and now that we're submitting for people, I might look into it. I mean, even like a Nostalgic Factory logo on it would be sick. Because then, like, you could see where you got it from. It's honestly a power play, dude. That adds another level to everything. If that's the direction they're going, I like it. Because that's smart. I'll call the people I know. We'll talk. Funko Pops? Yeah, I think they started doing that like pretty recently. I feel like. You like? Well, yeah. I mean, if they offer it. Those are all the Charizards that count. What? Hold up, though. Did they sign anything on the card? Because that's a difference. If they sign it, then it's different. We'll see, though. I mean, it just, like, is it just on the background of the label? It's going to be valuing PSAs. Why, though? Because the value still stands on what is the value of the card. You know what I mean? Like, based on its grade. The grading doesn't change. If anything, it just adds more value on the front of just knowing where it came from, if it's from someone reputable. But yeah, I don't think that changes value. I'm sure there's going to be people that try to sell it for more because it's, you know, from the Logan Paul break, but eventually someone won't buy it. That's only okay. So the only way that it makes it more valuable is if the person, you know, is a fan of that person. Because you can make the argument the other way. What if they hate him? Should it be worth less? It's a case-by-case basis. Yeah, but it doesn't force you to pay more or pay less, because at the end of the day, when you sell a card, it's an agreement between one buyer and another. The only thing that it doesn't change definitions. Definitions are there. Like, if it's a 9, the card is still a 9 or a 10. The only thing that it's going to complicate is people expecting more, but if you aren't, you know, selling or buying that card, you're really unaffected. Will it affect it? Probably. Someone might get more for their card. Someone might have to pay more if they're a Logan Paul fan. I don't expect cards pulled from me to be worth more. I can tell you that. I think it's better just to... I was thinking just more along the lines of just knowing where it came from. That's pretty cool. Because, like, if it has changed hands a bunch of times, and it's, like, maybe in another country, that's pretty cool. Because until someone, like, recracks it open, or, you know, something changes, that card will have, like, when someone sees our logo, someone knows that they pulled it from a break from us. I mean, the market's always going upwards, especially with the older stuff gets. I stay away from that, dude, because every conversation that someone is having now, in terms of, like, oh, like, if there's a $2 change, someone makes a YouTube video, it's crashing. It's like, dude, the scope needs to be longer than a day. We're not day trading. This ain't GME, okay? I mean, it's up to you, But yeah, like I'm not thinking of it in terms of adding or taking away value. I think it's good and valuable for people to know where cards came from. Chad, there's more data in support of value going up over time than not. That's like the God honest truth. Nobody knows, but like one argument has way more data. Just on that fact alone. But, you know, to each their own. Oh, I was just saying values going up over time. It kind of like got tied into Strike's point. But I mean, if that's the direction they're going, I, if I'm able to put, you know, the Nostalgic Factory on a slab, would anybody be against it? $290 a spot. I guess if they're gonna go that direction, anyways, you know, it's kind of just a standard. I wouldn't even really have to ask, but just me wanting to know, like, opinion. You'd prefer it? That's good. I'd like to hear that. I just think it's. I'm not talking about like the name having value or whoever's name is going to be on it. I like it more on the aspect of this is where it came from. No, it's fine, Steve French. Thoughts on battle styles? I mean, it's going to be good. I'm going to be opening it. Might be as soon as tonight. I think Nick messaged me. I'd have to see. That's also true. I don't think it's going to affect it as much as people think. If anything, maybe negatively, if it's a certain person's name. But, like, if it's a company name, it's not me. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Nostalgic Factory is the community, the company. It's not like I just have Beige on your slab. I bet that this becomes a regular thing. I mean, Steve French, 100%. I hear you. But if something becomes norm or regular, people adjust. That's how it goes. I don't want to put that there. I would see more of an issue if you're going to change, you know, if you have all PSA slabs and you go to like BGS. No, that's not what I said. But yeah, to that point, I whatever name we're talking about aside, let's just maybe say it's companies. It'd be different if they put like Logan Paul first edition break. You know what I mean? Maybe that's too much information. I guess that's kind of the same thing, but it's like knowing specifically where it came from. Yeah, all 450. I mean, there's definitely stuff off camera that you don't see. I can't fit it on camera without being, almost in the other room. I have to back the camera up like 8 feet. I will ask and look into it though, just to see like where they're at. Whether I do it or not is, kind of inconsequential, but it's more so just seeing where they're at on that. CD Trainer, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Time stamped. Well, when you put in the serial number, it tells you when the card was graded, right? This song reminds me of House of Wax, dude. It might not cost anything. Because, like, technically the slab is... I mean, I could see where they could justify a cost. Because it's advertising, technically. Little Traz. I cannot. Because if I slow down, I will be live until Sunday. If you're missing out on, the commons, the energies, the bulk that people end up either throwing out or trading in for more packs, I'm sorry. Oh, dude. Jay, miss you too, dude. Welcome back. You're always welcome here. Oh, they would love it, dude. That's the difference. Like even a person who doesn't like Logan, that's their thinking. My chat would never be the same. Oh, the chat stays the same. I would just have to ban some people. Well, whether it's okay or not, Little Traz, like legitimately, I cannot go slower. People want to see their breaks. We stop on the good cards. It's kind of hot is my guy. I'm sorry. Am I saying hoot hoot? The common? You want me to stop for maybe like a penny of a card? I'll tell you what, dude. what you can do is, like, if it's too fast, you can definitely, like, just wait until the stream is over, and you can slow it down, too. You can rewatch it, get an instant replay going. I know. I'm just saying. You don't break records by slowing down, though. Speaking of highlight reel, I need to start streaming when I play Sea of Beige on my own, because me and my boy Max, dude, we straight up highlight reeled a 3-man boat no less than 3 or 4 times. They got so salty that they kept coming back, and we won every time. Literally, like, I just sat on their boat and they couldn't do anything. My boy Max is hitting them with cannons. Whenever they're trying to go repair, I'm waiting downstairs like a viper. I saw someone try and go bucket, dude, and I, like, lunged out of the water at him. Because you can't just sink a boat without, like, if a boat has, like, 3 people on there, and you just keep hitting it with cannonballs, they're just going to keep repairing. You need to get on their boat to make sure they can't. I literally, like, squad wiped all 3 of them when they were trying to counterattack. And then they kept chasing us, but we had loot on the boat, so Max just kept going around the island. I would jump off, sell. They would even follow, and I just killed them. Then it was too late, and someone respawned, and I just started playing the accordion for them. I don't think we took 1 cannon shot, which is very sad. They didn't land 1 in range. You're a banjo man yourself. Well, they added the Happy Birthday song to songs you could play in that game, and that is the ultimate disrespectful song. Yes. Versus Pace. Who's that? Ooh, the birds and the Guzzler. We're working down here. But yeah, Happy Birthday song in that game is the disrespect song that you play when they can't do nothing about it. And it was so weird the way the interaction happened too, because, like, we passed this island, and then the 3-man boat just started chasing us, and I'm like, this is weird, okay? Like, we didn't even, like, provoke it, because they were just docked. I'm like, Max, let's go close to the outpost. They dropped a rowboat off there with all of their loot. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, leave me here. Send them on a wild goose chase. I killed the guy and I started selling their stuff. Then they must have, like, made a call out if they were on Discord or something, because then they came back to the island and parked. First mistake. Do not park your boat next to me. I got on their boat and then killed them. Oh, miss, you kind of gotta... I only recommend somebody on the stream team if they have stuff for sale. Your best bet is eBay. And this is not a place where, you know, I really promote anybody else aside from the stream team. Oh, for sure. But if you're immediately hostile to me, if they didn't attack me, I never would have came back and looked. I would have just stayed on our Athene's mission. They provoked, so then they paid. Well, he doesn't live in the U.S., Avery. That's why he was asking. That Eevee for colorless. Definitely pick your battles. But they got super salty after that. Like, they kept on coming back. What's up, K-Dilla? I mean, normally, yeah. But, like, if I'm just trying to level up Athenes, I'm not exactly, like, looking... Like, right now, I was just... If I'm solo on a ship, I'm not, like, looking for fights. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're on a 4-man ship... I've realized now that, like, we actually have, you know, 4 people that play versus having that one dead weight person who's constantly AFK, which I'd never play with those people more than once. It's really hard to sink a 4-man boat. And when you got 3 cannons firing at you versus just 1, you're not going to win that fight. Glisspad, grass. There's definitely a lot of balance in that game. Well, I mean, I have no shotgun, and I can, you know, pull my weight, and I could probably win a fight on like a 2v1, maybe a 3v1, but it's just, there's too much stuff. If you're taking, you know, damage on your boat, you got to repair, you got to fight back, and it's difficult. Because if you don't repair your boat sinks. But dude, the last time they came back, they have like that chain shot in the game where if you hit someone's mast with a chain shot, it just goes down, and then they can't move until you repair it. I hit both of their masts with a chain shot, and it was over very quickly. I mean, your best chance, no shotgun, is if you let your boat just keep going, you jump off while they're following, climb up their ladder, hit the anchor, kill everybody on board, start a couple fires. That's like the only way you can win that. Because like half the reason why that 3-man could never get out of the position they were in was every time they tried to raise the anchor, I killed them. They couldn't get anything done. Yes, yes. So those Ghost Fleet that you could take on drop like ghost cannonballs. Those things are actually broken. Like, there's a fire one where it'll, if it hits the boat, it just sets like a lot of the boat on fire. I love that game so much. They're doing it right. I was thinking today, like, how they could make the game even better, which they will, and it's already amazing now. Imagine if you could customize your boat. Like, maybe sacrifice a sail, add more cannons. Sacrifice a couple of cannons, add another sail. I think that would be a really cool aspect. I thought about the Battle Pass. I mean, it's pretty good. I bought it just because I'm a sucker for stuff like that. But I'm going to get, like, to level 100 and get, like, the glowing eyes. Oh, you're just saying like the game in general? It's in an amazing place, dude. Everything intertwines like quite beautifully. The fact that there's a faction for PvP is amazing. Where like it rewards you for sinking other player ships, which is going to add some toxicity, but game's fun if you win. Just wait till I start playing Ark and Raising Dinos. Well, I mean, I've played Ark before. I know what it is. I love that game too. But like, there has to be balance, obviously, right, Flo? You can't just add everything to your ship. I think a good way of balancing it is if you want more of this, you got to lose something else. Base building wouldn't work on that game, so maybe ship customization would be the better. And to buy the different options, because like what's eventually going to happen is once I have everything in the game, I'm just going to be PvPing pretty much. There's really not a reason, because I, got to the max level, completed everything, which there's a lot of time between then and now, but yeah, I've watched Game of Thrones. I started watching it right before the last season started, and I was caught up though. And that when you get to the point of waiting each week, I was just getting impatient. Those are still for tonight? What? No, I don't think there's any more for tonight. Have I tried a game called Vigor? No, I have not. You cannot read? I mean, I could have just checked on my own. That's my fault, too. It's okay, Clay Young. I don't think this room has ever been as messy as it is right now. Other than like a release night, maybe. I will put all of the empty packs into a pile just so you guys have a... I don't think I've cleaned this room since... I think it's just been a full week. I think it's Monday. You know how you feel about Type Null as a Pokemon? I mean, if you played the game, it's kind of like a bunch of different Pokemon combined. It's got a Gyarados tail, dude. It's like a lab experiment. I mean, teach their own. You're allowed to have that opinion, obviously. I mean, it keeps with the motif, if you will. Mewtwo is a lab experiment. Trying to make a superior Pokemon. I just said Mewtwo too. Like literally. That was literally instantly heard. We were talking about him. Gorgeous. Let me look at it for grading. It's probably a 9. It's not bad, dude. It looks good. It's just the top edge. I'd say a 9, though. It happens a lot, dude. Like, Charizard. Boom. Dude, I was about to freak out if that was a Zard, though. Speaking of Umbreon, though. My lord. Jeez. Almost miscut, but just not great centering. You could hope for an 8. But still a fantastic card. Not easy to pull that. Yeah, no dark hits in Evo. Chalk it up as an L. What you mean agreed? I was being sarcastic. Is the fee still not worth buying in if you have the dark dragon spot? Absolutely not. That's not true. I'll tell Nick that they're out of order. You need to complain to get hits? No, you don't. The outcome stays the same, regardless if you complain or not. Well, whether it's out of order or not, they are being purchased right now. Nick is going to fix them. It also could be out of order. If something sells out, I think we might have it set to where it gets taken down from the website. Real man, after Monday this week, I don't know if you were here, but just a warning. If there's actual like complaining and you know the rules, it is a mute that eventually turns into a ban. You were here? Okay, just making sure. I understand, but I think there's a clear distinction. Just make sure it is. Anyone else go to Walmart and Target these days and find... If there's any peace of mind, I'm not the reason why those shelves are empty. I don't buy my stuff from Target or Walmart. Just know that. Well, once GameStonks drops all the way down, there might not even be GameStop, not even just for Pokemon, just at all. Which I laugh, but like it's sad. No, GameStop has been selling packs for a while now, but that's also an issue that their their main thing is video games. Like, make no mistake, they can't live off of just packs as a business. Yep, I've had it before, where the hits are upside down. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody generally knows where they could find packs, even in the unlikely locations like Barnes and Noble, Kohl's. And what break, Lusional? Cereal companies missing their chance. I love that the fact that some people are so degenerate that, like, they will literally steal if they work at Kellogg's or wherever it was and sell off the promos, like, before they're even out yet. Did they give you instructions on what to do if you pre-order from that specific store? The cards don't make it? Well, right now there's nothing out there. Like, literally, Walmart, the person stocking the Walmart shelves can't even get any more right now. That's the honest truth across the board. Galarian Darmanitan. This current one? I'm not sure yet. In a little bit. They said they can move it. Well, did you do it online or did you do it at that specific store? Because if you did it online, you know, you wouldn't really be affected, so to speak. Yeah, but, you know, with that being one sliver of the issue, with that being said, like, there's not even cards to go on the shelf right now. Ooh, miscut. I see the dot. Trainer. Congrats. It was at that store specifically. Yeah, I mean, with everything that's going on with GameStop right now, I would maybe not put all your eggs in one basket, because once this stock really actually drops, they were already on their way out, and we're going to see sort of a rubber band effect where stuff's going to really, really boat anchor for them. Pincurchin. Beige stonks. Well, I will tell you this, that, like, you know, when we post a break, it's not maybe it's going to happen, it's happening. Otherwise, we don't post. Beige coin. Beige stonk. I'm surprised celebrities haven't tried to make their own coins yet. And mind you, I could probably think of a couple that would. It's even more surprising they haven't done it right. Initial public offering. Problem with that is I don't want to have to answer to stockholders. I answer to me. Because thus far, me has gotten me to the point where I am now. And honestly, not really needed. It is a way of doing it, though. Yeah, but even maintaining 51%, it's not the way I want to structure my company. If it gets to that point, sweet, but... Right now, I'm giving away a booster box, so you get entries using Beige Bucks. So, i.e., the more you're here, the more you could potentially enter to win. Jeff Bezos is out, dude. Straight up stepped down as CEO. He was like, he saw all this stuff going on online. He's like, all right, see you guys. Bye-bye. But that dude takes very measured footsteps, so I'm sure he's got a bigger play. Well, yeah, I mean, for sure, but I mean, I'm not like the most read up on how certain companies function with whatever titles they have, but I'm sure it was done for a reason. Returning to the home planet. Oh, yeah, I mean, regardless of what it is, he's a very, very well thought out person. He's got to recharge. Get a firmware update. That's how I function, dude. My firmware is just like food, though. I'm playing some games. I don't think that part of me, like, even when I'm old, like, is gonna go away. Like, I just love just sitting down and playing a game. It's 500 Beige Bucks an entry. Only thing you didn't think about was a prenup. Well, I mean, to each their own, but you shouldn't be. You could definitely make the argument that maybe you should really, really know before marrying somebody that they are with you for the right reasons. But in this day and age, it's hard to say. And not everybody, is a mind reader. Yeah, but Amazon or not, dude, people don't really change. It's on both ends too, dude. Because it's not just wives; it's husbands too. I don't know about that, Toro, but yeah, the money to research and develop it. I mean, it's the same thing with friends too, dude. Because let me tell you, like, I keep a very like close circle of, you know, people who are truly, truly friends. Like, there's people that I'll, you know, interact with. Very, very off-centered might be an error, but that is our number one. It could be an error. Baby. That's the 50th Zard we've pulled this year. Dude, that might be actually bad enough to be called an error. Look at that left and right. That might be bad enough to be called an error, like a miscut. Because it's even like the wrong shape. Like the edges are rounded off super, super. Like, look at this top right, dude. Well, then it's acknowledged as an error. And then value is a little bit more harder, more difficult to determine. Zard number 50. And we still got a full stack in front of us here. Names. Or tracker. Gorgeous. Not even a week into this first month, we got 50 Zards this year. Or into the second month. Doing fantastic, my guy. Just pulled Zard number 50. When there's 5 packs left in this break, we'd have opened 20,000 packs already this year. Just under 600 for the year's pace. It's beaut. I don't know, because I like the way that it looks right now. And adding a Chonkers counter just jams it up. And I could still pretty much remember that I think we pulled like our 9th or 10th ever. I gave Zard bucks. Well, I guess I'll press it again. Why not? Because I'm actually 50-50 not sure on that. The Zards are harder to remember because they're a little bit more frequent. Even though Wednesday, you would not believe this to be true. Since we pulled an equal amount of Hyper Pikachus and Zards. Who had fire too? That's Matt. Congrats, dude. Burning Shadows we already did. No problem, dude. We still got the rest of this stack, and we got a stack of Evo, Shiny Star V. Ooh, see something right there. Dreadnought. Water. this is the way. After he loses all his points. Oh man. This is the way. I've spoken. Something vintage? I mean, if I do something like that in the future, it will be significantly more. Ooh, a little Lady Gaga. Making it all the way down this playlist. Listen, dude, you can RP as that because I'm definitely Captain Beach Sparrow. The Black Pearl. Which rewatched the fifth Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm like inverse rewatching them now because I have nothing left to watch. I finished everything. I've watched it all. And honestly, after watching the movies and loving them loving them so much for so long, it makes me that much more sad that there probably won't be another movie. Sword and Shield, Unified Minds, Rebel Clash, Evo, and then the Japanese packs. From the open sea, dude. I mean, ocean, lot scarier IRL. Watch some of those giant wave videos with like a boat getting hit with a rogue wave, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, even like a barge is afraid. Well, I just don't like... There's definitely like a level of discomfort in being like in open water with like nothing. I'm not sure, RJ. We'll have to see. So like where my family's from in Sicily, the beach that's the closest to us is not a sand beach. It's like all rocks. It's very rough, honestly. Like if you're not wearing shoes, you're going to get like your feet cut up. And the water is, not the calmest, but it's rocks and then deep ocean. And I've seen people swim far out there and I'm like, it's uncomfortable. Yeah, the rocks can't get you too if you hit a wave. Dreadnought. I'll just be a humble pack farmer, dude, here on dry land. On Sea of Beige, though, I will. The open seas are mine. Well, like, it's not even like when I went out to Hawaii, dude, and like we went to like a beach that had like surfing waves. It's just standing in the shallow when the water kind of like, has its flow and it goes back. The power in which the water pulls back is actually like a little bit scary. Like it's just different. And I don't know why, because I'm not a scientist, but it's crazy. These come out of ETBs. Maybe. Honestly, I don't have anything. When we get Champions Path or like a release like Champions Path, we have to open it all at once. Otherwise, I'm not ready to do breaks. Get it for everything. Wave pool I'm fine with because, it's a controlled environment. Is there if there's a rogue wave when you're kind of just out there, you can't just, it just happens whether you like it or not. Riptides are, see, I've never, well, hopefully never will have to experience one, but it always I always wonder, I'm how strong does a riptide feel like when you're in that moment? More dreadnoughts. Jeez, dude. Jeez. That's not good. Especially if you don't know how to swim, you're just done. Even a good swimmer, you're gonna get tired. That's what I've read about. You pretty much just let it take you, swim parallel to it or perpendicular, not with it or against it. I mean, how shallow could it hit you? Could you just be in waist deep water and all of a sudden? Or it's kind of got to be out there a little bit. It hit you in 5 feet of water? Jeez, dude. Just 90% of your body in the water. Or maybe 100% if you're 5 foot. What do they call him again? He had a sick name in Spanish. Am I watching the Super Bowl? Probably. Might have to place a wager on someone you shouldn't bet against. Just bet on T. Brady, collect my winnings. One moment you could touch the sand, next moment you couldn't. Is that this Sunday? Shows how in touch I am with the environment around me, the world. It's this. That's hilarious. If someone would have told me that the Super Bowl is this Sunday, I would have not had that answer. Go stock up on wings. I mean, I'll just probably order them somewhere. I think we got some wings in the freezer though. It's an error one too. For sure, an error. Almost another card is starting on the left side of it. You walk away and miss the Zard? You weren't here for it? Let's see the next one. Still a lot of opportunity here. Picture perfect. You're working overtime for the Super Bowl? Hope you didn't miss too much. Well, you missed 1, 2, 3. You missed 7 boxes. 7 boxes with some change. Still more to be opened and beyond this break. Wooloo. Sarah Bear, thank you for the follow. So fast. Efficient, my guy. Gotta be. Ooh, gold trainer. Trainer just scooping all the golds, the hypers. There's a hyper Fabio in there too. Rep locked. I don't even know if I'm doing anything for the Super Bowl. I didn't plan anything. We'll have the boys over. We'll see. Haley's coming back like tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night. And we're going to have a little visitor for a little while. Little puppers. The dog was used to, you know, being around another dog, and the other dog isn't around anymore, so they didn't want the dog to be alone during the day for a little bit. So, with me being home all the time, he will get all the love and affection. Some bulk just slipped. Jeez. So we'll be here for a little bit. He's like half bit, half pit, half something. Absolute sweetheart. Was very, very protective, and definitely like is tickle my taters. That's a fantastic name. Definitely like was very like not trusting of males, could come off as aggressive, and then going from a place to not even looking at me to just absolutely I'm his favorite, even beyond Haley. Yeah. He's a good boy. Haley will try to hold him so he doesn't choose me when jumping up on like the couch. She got jealous. Well, whether he liked it or not, he was eventually going to love me. It was only for so long you can turn away the head scratches, the ear scratches. Well, he's trained very, very well. Like, he's obedient. Your dog opened its eyes. The dog whisperer did. Oh, for sure. They definitely, animals have a very, very like heightened sense more than people think. Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, I definitely have that's a soft spot for me as animals for sure. Any, not even just dogs. Your dog used to hate. I mean, dude, they could sense people. It was funny too, because like when he got comfortable with me, all together just jumped on my lap, and I was like, "All right, I win." He's your main. I love it. Would never bite anybody though. You know what I mean? Like he's just he's too much of a lover at heart. He wasn't aggressive to that point. It was more of just being like very aware if he didn't trust you. I mean, this is kind of like a test drive for me too. Because I could get a pet if I wanted to. I just haven't yet. Dude, it got super cold today too. Just random thought. I had to like go get some stuff outside. My parents dropped some stuff off, and I only had like this t-shirt on, and I was like, oh my god. Get a Lynx. Do you still bike in this weather? Yeah, I would definitely move to like a stationary bike. No thanks. I love riding bikes outside. Not to like the extent of, you know, full suit, specialized biking helmet, all that. It's more of just I have a bike and I like to go on bike rides casually. Well, that's... You live in the city? Oh, dude. I mean, we talked about this last stream. After pretty much my whole life having a car and never having a garage spot, living in this tundra, I will never not warm up my car again. Kinda? Gotcha. Mad Cheeto vibes. Like Chester Cheeto, he's pretty cool. If I'd have it my way, dude, low-key kind of want to pair it. A buddy of mine used to have one, and like, I was always over there, and like, definitely grew to love that thing. It was absolutely awesome. Well, let me tell you, dude, the bird knew if people were afraid with it, and it messed with people. The pirate. I didn't even put that together. That's the funny part. Yarg. It was a big bird, too. An umbrella. It was an umbrella cockatoo. Dragonite? Maybe. The hyper from this one is pretty sick. They're very smart, dude. If there's anything that could sense if something was afraid, like that bird knew if somebody was uncomfortable and would immediately like take advantage. What's up, Mr. Fanning? How's it going? We did say Dragonite. No. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess in that sense. It never bit me once, ever. Because, like, I'd grab its beak really lightly if he got a little too crazy. And I'd be like, hey, stop. And he'd, like, put his head down. Well, yeah. You know how many of those birds probably end up in animal shelters? Like, a lot. Because people just don't understand how hard it is. Because it is a lot. Especially harsh environments. That's the only thing that would stop me from getting one is, like, I'm jealous. Whoever just got this in electric. They require definitely a lot more care and attention than, like, a dog. I'm jealous. I'm going to give double beige bucks for that. That's a gorgeous card, too. Who's electric? Andrew. Or, not Andrew. Anthony. Dude, probably a 9, but who knows? You could get a 10 because everything else is so perfect. It's just not centered. You might get a 10. Who knows? Probably a 9, though. Still gorgeous. Oh, dude, we have a Hyper VMAX Pikachu. What happened to Raichu, dude? Come on now. We're talking about the middle child evolution here. Being a person whose favorite Pokemon is Raichu, maybe I'm a little bit biased. Mega Sableye, Titar. Gorgeous dark card, too. I'm right, they need to. I mean, like, you could still make the Hyper Pikachu. Like, this is my point of why I get mad of, you know, jumbo cards. Instead of jumbo cards, add a Hyper Raichu to a set with the Hyper Pikachu. And maybe those are two different departments, but it's really hard to not, you know, still disprove my theory. Stuff takes time and effort, and when they dedicate time and effort to something that's not the greatest thing, it's like it's aggravating. I mean, you guys already know my opinion on it. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it either. Like, I hate it. Stop giving good ideas. Why? Maybe... Well, I already know the answer. Nobody's watching or listening to this stream from their company, because if they did, things would be a lot better. It's still good now, but, like, it's just... I don't know. They need to stop. If they're only listening to the yes people wanting free stuff on YouTube, their feedback is going to be not good. I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon wasn't even aware that like people are opening cards on Twitch. I would not be surprised. Especially if it's like someone older who's working like higher up making those decisions. You don't know what to do with them? I mean, that's kind of my point. You could frame it up. If you think that you're going to grade it and get a good grade on that card, probably not going to happen. That rough plastic, nice and jagged on the card and tearing it up. You're lucky if you get like a 3. I mean, I guess my point is like, would that fossil sheet on my wall be more cool if it was guaranteed and millions of people had it? It's kind of my point. Like it I don't know. It's not collectible because if it's mass produced, it defeats the purpose of calling it a promo. It's more of like, call it a teed, guaranteed. Whatever, I'll leave this on. It's like a novelty item, a really like abnormally large phone. What set is this? It's Rebel Clash, dude. A lot of earlier release. I mean, if you're just making the point that sets become more rare over time, more or less, I mean, yeah. And I mean, don't count on production like going up that much in a short period of time. Companies do not make those adjust. I mean, look at PSA, dude. Look at any company that adjusts. It takes time, and honestly, maybe they're smart to do so. All their projections for how much they should produce is definitely upwards, but it doesn't change the number too much. Months? Try years. I mean, they're still going to like produce from the same resources or however that production goes, but you know, changes like that aren't made overnight. Is this the last stack? No. Hey, no swearing. I mean, do we even know that process? Like, isn't it just a machine cutting the cards? I wouldn't imagine that it's just a person sitting there with some scissors. Family friendly, dude. And we don't know how much in advance they have stuff made. Like, they could very well have the set that's beyond Battle Styles already in production right now. So, like, if they're moving on to the next set, they're not going to, like, bump production. That's something that's already pretty much done. They keep that pretty tight-lipped. If anything, I'm sure they got NDAs across the board for employees. Which kind of follows, like, didn't they cancel Zelda recently because somebody leaked details on Netflix? Someone leaked details. They straight up canceled it, dude. It's crazy. Maybe not canceled it, but pushed it back. But I saw canceled, I think. Pops, you still here? My favorite Pokemon is Raichu. I think I might be main tanking Tuesday. If Pops' internet situation is not great right now. He disconnected during like 1 or 2 bosses, and we're like, oh no, because he's still like waiting for the new house. There he is, my guy. Pops, I'm about to mail you a 5G like internet card just to use temporarily or something. Bad internet, dude, is just straight toughies. Laying on the couch, dude, just chilling. I mean, you can. It's always going to be bad even when it's good because these companies are absolute jokes. I mean, with everybody getting all riled up about, you know, GameStop and other companies, they need to start targeting these internet companies, dude. They're getting way too comfortable. The fact that, like, I can't even, like, call them until I restart my modem is an absolute joke. I'm sick of having to deal with the same problems. Internet, like, in this day and age, should not be, like, literally privatized. It should just be, like, a domestic. It should be treated like running water. Or electricity. I'm gonna get you heated too. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Out of like most things, I would say that is like the thing that I probably makes me the most mad lately. Get these Wall Street bet guys on Reddit after these internet companies start sinking their stock. Then maybe phones will get better too, where we don't have to, you know, pay in the form of just body parts. Dre, thank you. Well, it's monopolized. I mean, there's other options out there, but none of them are good. If I see internet from a company I don't recognize, I am not particularly like going to be running to them. Ooh. Water. Jeez. We got the gold Rillaboom earlier, too. I mean, you get them by being here. You passively get them. And whenever I pull a good card, you'll get 500. If I pull a Zard, it's 200,000. Like when I heard on the phone, like when my internet was out, and obviously I've been consistently having issues and I'm working on switching to fiber with a different company. When I hear that they're trying to like give me an excuse that they couldn't fix something that was outside of a house, and that probably more than likely on like a post that they had to climb up or just on an outside node, that they couldn't because of COVID, I was like, it's outside. I was like, it's one technician. It's not like a team of people doing this. You said you had to send out one technician. I don't have, or you don't have Prime? Gotcha. Monday is already filling up, just so you guys are aware. Well, the fact that they can just refuse to provide faster internet because they don't want to pay to dredge the line, even though they already made their money, and then like you want me to pay, $40,000 to $100,000 to bury a cable underneath because you don't want to pay it? No. Yeah, but they shouldn't be able to, is my point. They should be competing for me to spend my money with them. That's the way it should go. Like everything else. Not like trying to squeeze every last bit out of me. We're on the wrong end of this right now. Well, dude, certain people, if your internet is bad and you have like the only way you can work right now is like through Zoom meetings, people figured out very quickly how important upload speed is. Yeah, it's Evo. It's beautiful too. That Raichu though. Literally just $1,000 box, casually in the break, no big deal. Let's see what we're gonna get out of here. Water having itself an evening, that is for sure. So bad in rural areas. Like, that's just so stupid. I hate it so much. Then, like, I feel like it's never ever addressed either. Like, news is always somewhere else. Not even that I watch it. Topics are always like somewhere else. It's just, it's never addressed. They're just skating by. Anyone who gets a bad opinion, all of a sudden they experience internet issues. That's a big problem too. Is like AT&T has got TV service, internet, and phone. That's a lot of control. I'm pretty sure like there was laws against that back in the day too. I've done my homework on this. Oh. Like a certain company was not like allowed to own more than a certain amount of media because you can dictate public view. Oh my god, and is that gradable? Top and bottom centering is the only issue with this card. It's probably a 9. Everything else is immaculate. Probably a 9, dude. That is a countable Zard, too. Zard number 51. Definitely something to get graded and hold on to. And it's hard to get a gradable holo. We still got more Evo on the table here. The Evo one. It came from a white one. A white code. Because it's a holo, it has to be. And I looked at the previous code too before that pack. Yeah, like literally only issue on it was top and bottom centering. Everything else was immaculate. I set a 9. No whiting whatsoever. Beautiful. We did get a Blastoise out of here too. Pidgeot. Getting 2 Zards, dude. Imagine. Where's all that Darkened Dragon, though? In the background and in this large pile to my left. Excuse you? Got a full art Dark Sableye T-Tar. Let you reiterate. I'm going to reiterate all of your cards into my collection. How about that? I'll show you reiterate. You got an Umbreon too. Yeah, let's not even... That would be rude. Almost as rude as you asking where your dark hits were. A just response. They're on the table. They're on my breaking table here, dude. Going to be potentially graded or mailed to you. Listen, dude, they ruined the meme for you, real man. I'm sorry. Too many actual complainers ruined the meme complaining. I'm opening more top loaders because there's too much hits in this break. Oh, don't pout now. I'm not gonna take your dark cards, dude, even if you do meme on me a little bit. No one puts baby in a corner, dude, okay? Just relax. Just, the problem is people can't differentiate, and if it's someone new, they're going to think it's real. You got to, like, put it, like, italics or something so people know that you're trolling. Otherwise, then it really becomes issues. And that's not for me. That's for new people coming in. Yeah, but in some cases, the haha makes it look worse, almost. Like, it almost makes it like you're laughing out of disbelief. It is what it is, dude, okay? It is what it is. Why you pause on me? Oh, no, it didn't pause. It was just really, really quiet. Alright, dude. Almost exactly identical. Probably a 9 from what I see on the front. Let me see how bad it is on the back. Literally almost identical. There is a little bit of whiting in some places just from being in the pack. I'd still say a 9 though, dude. Even at an 8, it's worth. Reverse, I don't know if I counted it. So, haha, I'm never going to buy another break from Beige again. I mean, if you want to, that's your prerogative, dude. I couldn't tell if that was like a threat or not, but I mean, it's kind of like on you if you want to buy into a break. That's fine. So this is not my fault. Mega slow, bro. And there you go, real man. You're fine. Monday, I was not in a good place mentally, and then people decided to actually like be whiny, and then I kind of just was like, all right, no more of that. Reverse doesn't count, but there's definitely an argument to be made there. No, nobody's complaining this break, but like it's almost ruined like even fake complaining without being blatantly clear about it, which it has. It should count. I mean, we can amend it. I mean, especially since we're after it's out of the feast, which is very soon, we'll never be able to pull it again. Yeah, I mean, I'll count it. A whole bunch of packs. I'll count it. I think it's. I mean, it's. If we're just going to talk monetary value, it is definitely counted. It's not easy to pull, too. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to be honest with you. Evo is, like, I mean, believe you me, like, we're always fair. We always will be. I mean, hell, even if we raised prices, like, where each spot went up, like, $2 or $3, it'd still be very, very fair. But at a certain point, like, when boxes become $1,000 each, it's like, it's hard to justify. Yeah, but that's like more playability. But I understand you. That reverse art will probably never count. Maybe when it becomes vintage or something. But there'll be less of a case versus others. 290 a spot for everything you just saw. So, and we did not charge 1,000 for Evo, obviously. And there was 36 packs of Champions Path, Hidden Fates. I'm aware of what stuff is going for too. Like, don't make no mistake. I mean, even if it doesn't have a Zard, something inevitably becomes the chase. We learned that. Vivid Voltage. And with the way we do breaks, we mix everything together anyway. Well, am I hearing that correctly? More fighting cards that are already there. Zard counter for the year? I mean, Evo was, in the grand scheme of things, a very small sliver of what the number is going to be anyway. Because it's only open in the feast, literally. And that's going to change too. I'm telling you right now, like, Vivid Voltage was case in point that the Zard doesn't have to be the chase. The Zard, something will become the chase. Feast is good. Just starting dessert. Dude, it's hard for me to pick one out of the two of these because, for one thing, they're very, very close in terms of, like, you know, both having God packs, both having something, you know? But I would say I like every set for its own reason. And more than likely, it's just appreciating what cards are possible to come out of it. I don't think there's a set that I don't like. Like, obviously, I like stuff more, but I never hate a set. Okay. Let me just get all the codes out of the way, and we'll finish up here. Get another case. No, I liked Crimson Invasion. People hated it so much back then that it's carried over to now. Literally. In terms of collectability, there's good cards in there. There's cool. There's a Gyarados in there. Yeah, the only reason it was so hated back then was because all the players deemed it, you know, crap because there was no playable deck cards. What's up, 99? Oh, believe me, people did used to hate Evo. Hilarious. That's why people's like negativity ends up being wrong anyway. You know what I mean? But like they hated the players hated that set so much that like it still holds that reputation now for no reason. Ciao amore. Two Evo Zards. We got the reverse hollow and hollow. So we pulled 2 out of the 5 or 6. Ooh. Telling me colorless is a bad spot with that, dude. Be lying not only to my face, but to your own. Jeez. Yeah, you're lying to yourself. If you said that and had colorless, dude, I would 1000% keep this card. Like literally. When there's 5 packs left on the table. Whoa. There's so much more than that, though, dude. Dark. Yeah, you have, but you had a bunch of stuff to deal with, you know? That's how it is. What's the best card in this set? I mean, there's a little something for everybody in this set, dude. Like, this is a very large set. It definitely took a long time to pull one of everything. No, you're fine. I'm just sort of, I'm not trying to hype you up. Like that, it's a large set. There is full art golds that are so hard to pull, like the one I just pulled. On top of that colorless one, there's electric, dragon, dark. There's a Zard, fire. There's a Mewtwo, psychic. And that's not even including like the full arts or the alternates. Everything that you could ever ask for in a set. The trainers in this set are awesome. They have red, blue, and green. Are we due for a god pick? It's hard to say. Because we even stopped doing breaks with Tag Team All-Stars in it. It's been a minute. We haven't seen it since last Friday. Did we pull one on last Friday? Maybe. I think we might have, dude. I remember last time I was opening these packs, which had to have been last Friday. A god pack? So that's another aspect of these packs, Matt. A pack can have where the entire pack is full arts. It's a 1 in 250 pack chance. Steel. And the alternate babies did for Fairy. So beautiful. Yeah, not a stupid question at all. Chad. Gorgeous card. That's definitely one of my favorites from this set. So, on top of that card, there is an alternate where they have angry faces and more of just a pink background, and then there's a hyper. And then the regular art too. And that's just one card. Like, we're already talking about like 4 potential hits. Yeah, that's the alternate. Like, if Pokemon wants to make good sets, do this every set. And it's not that hard to. Like, the sets are okay now. They're good, but they could be great. Oh yes, Spwa. To those defending promos, which I don't know a lot of people that do, it's the reason why our sets are less, just that much more less epic. Like, Hidden Fates is probably the best set to date, all around. It still had promos taken out that could have been in the set. Full art, Shiny Rayquaza, and a gold Solgaleo, gold Lunella. Yeah, but those aren't the same type of promos. Well, yeah, dude. We like Hidden Fates now, right? Imagine it with those 3. And Metagross Full Art Shiny. Zoroark Full Art Shiny. They took out like 8 cards and made them promos. And the set was still strong, but it could have been that much more. If we gotta wait like 3 months in between sets, like, give us more. More to hunt for. Grass. Well, I mean, how big is my garbage can? Not big enough. In all honesty, not big enough. But like, I don't think a bigger garbage can is gonna fix the problem. Can I pay? I don't want to touch this camera, but let this be a point of reference. Let me shift my chair just a couple inches. I mean, I'm gonna sweep all of these into a pile probably after this stream. I'll be sure to take a video and post it on Instagram. It's a very stupid problem to have, but a problem nonetheless. You like it? I don't. I like what, you know, my main thing is, you know, I'm opening a lot of packs, pulling good cards for people's collections. I don't like the byproduct of having to clean it up. That's for sure. Skid loaded vacuum, dude. Just gonna send the Roomba in here and close the door and see what happens. Last time the Roomba got in this room, though, it literally like yanked stuff off my desk with the cords on the ground. I mean, we removed the codes out of the breaks to lower the spot price. That's the reason why we do it. Codes get you a pack of whatever it came out of on the online TCG. Just need to get an incinerator. I'm pretty sure, like, that wouldn't be, like, the greatest decision. Just burning plastic with a lot of ink on it. Okay, so the codes that come out of the US packs, you could redeem them online, and it gets you a pack in the online game, the trading card game. The code that comes... No, not worthless. On release, you know, some of those codes sell for like 60 cents. In a box of 36, it's 18 bucks. But we take them out and lower the spot price. Because we used to give them out to specific spots, but people just preferred a discount across the board. Yeah, no swearing, please. So, Pops, I'm gonna need, like, a list of, like, what you use a shield when you're tanking and when you don't. Because if I'm main tanking on Tuesday, it's gonna be like I know how to like tank each of the boss. I know the fights, but sometimes I don't know exactly what gear to wear. And maybe I don't main tank, but I've had Kenji message me. I mean, everything is going out to people out of these packs. Everything's, you know, I love Pokemon. I don't sell anything for my collection, so I keep it all, so to speak. Well, these are special edition, like special release, so to speak, different from normal releases in Japan. It's like their holiday set. It's a lot of fun to open. Steel? All right, more Zard potential here, along with everything else. I don't do it by price. I do it by rarity. And also, in my honest opinion, if you're just looking at it and not for the beauty of the card and you just see dollars and cents, you're probably going to enjoy Pokemon a lot less. Well, not even probably. You are going to enjoy it a lot less. But, yeah. Anything above, anything at least a V or a GX or EX. Everything hollow, though, gets soft sleep. Just done off camera because that would add an hour to this break. Probably longer than an hour. It's a shame, like, will the set still be good? Yeah, but that's what irritates me. I don't know who started this practice, but they need to stop. Those are cool. The 2-player kits. Not sure what to do with them. Why do you have to do anything with them? Display them. Enjoy. Those are collectible. That's like the one thing that like people are new to collecting. They're like, I don't know if I should, is it worth it to grade it? Should I sell it? I'm like, just enjoy it. Keep it. You can always decide another time if you want to get rid of it. Anthony the Noob, thank you for the follow. Follow us. Well, regardless, you got something cool in your collection. Especially if you're a collector of Pokemon, Grizz. Imagine that. Just enjoying a collectible. Ooh, that Marnie. Let me see if that's gradable. Well, it's from a Japanese pack, so more than likely. Yes. And more colorless. Worth more than the Zard. I mean, it's a good card. A lot of people do like Marnie. It's different production. Their production is cleaner, more efficient, consistent. But with that being said, when everything is a 10, it's no longer sought after. Like, it's no longer a concern because everything is a 10. Ooh. Shiny Crobat, dark. Gorgeous. Reshiram. Yeah, promo pain is really annoying. I wish they would hear people's cries. Like, does anyone like tweet at Pokemon and just say like, "Yo, stop promoting this stuff"? I know every YouTuber thinks it's the best thing ever. Everything is the best thing ever because, you know, free stuff. You're hoping to get whatever you get. If your goal is getting Pokemon cards for your collection, you'll achieve your goal. I think people like think about it too much. I can't tell you what you like, if that makes sense. And we don't know what comes out of the packs, so just let it happen. Whatever comes out of the packs comes out. My goal is to add cards to your collection. That's my goal. What do we got here? Water. And we got another Rillaboom. If some people get upset, some people have, I would say, unwarrantedly complained and then ended up getting a lot of cards. Sure. That's beautiful. Yeah, don't remind me that that's a promo. It's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Fire. Little Bunnelby. Like, is there a reason why there isn't this level of rarity in every set that we get with different Pokemon? No, right? No good reason? Alright, just checking. Yeah, but why not I don't understand why certain cards will just have a full art and that's it. If it's in the set, dude, give us all 6 rarities. Why not? Is that the most rare card so far? I don't know. Are the golds hard to pull? Somewhat. It's more of a relative question. I would say the most rare is probably Hyper Pikachu. Pulled a lot of cards already. Like Zarude having a... Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are a lot of sets where, like Venusaur, right? Venusaur has just the regular art and Champion's Path. Okay, where's the full art, the Hyper, the VMAX? We're just going to be lazy, and it's going to be one rarity, boom. And it's like, thanks. Just follow through. Like, the sets are good. They could be better, though. No one's going to complain for adding more cards to a set. Yeah, Alakazam. Tell me that that card would not be absolutely disgusting in a Hyper or Gold, better yet. All of a sudden, then the Hyper Pikachu kind of like falls to second. I bet when that happens. Full art trainer. There's not a good reason for everything I just said to like just happen, to just do it. Make those cards. Stop this promo crap that nobody cares about and just give us cards. And honestly, visualizing a boardroom meeting in my head where these conversations are being had only makes me that much more upset. So I need to stop before my head explodes. Do I have full sets of everything in my collection? I don't collect that way. That way of collecting stresses me out. I kind of collect as I go. If I like something, I get it. Which there's no wrong or right way to collect anyway. Having every single card from every single set, like, that stresses me out. Did you? Do I have a binder? I don't keep my cards in a binder. They're either graded or to be graded. I mean, wow, I can understand where completing something is a great feeling. You probably feel like you're on top of the world when you complete a set. But every day that the set isn't complete is agony. No, the boardroom meeting, it's just everybody not listening to their customers, their fan base, and then proceeding to make cards that are abnormally large and making my sanity just decrease even more. I display them on the wall. It depends on the set. Sets are different sizes. And the way that I collect, if I did, you know, go the route of collecting sets, they would all have to be graded, and I would probably try to go for all of the same grade, either 9s or 10s. So then you're adding in an entire other aspect of stress. That's not a poster, that's an uncut sheet. Unless you're talking about the actual poster. Can you buy a full graded set? If someone is selling a full graded set. Bullis Class, you got a lot of questions, my guy. Just knowledge. I respect it. Ah, crap. I didn't even pay attention. We've opened 20,000 packs. 5 left. Was supposed to be it. Yes, I buy a 3-pack from you. I don't know what that was about. Like, as soon as I saw, like, a sketch request, I was like, all right, we're going to not have anyone in this chat be a part of whatever scam that dude was trying to have. You're fine, Bullis Class. I felt like it was never ending. And honestly, hey, it's a conversation where people might not know stuff and they're absorbing knowledge. So I'm okay with that. You have more questions still. Life is full of questions, dude. Will I ever clean up this floor full of packs? What am I eating after stream? When will the agony of promo stop? Some things I just don't have the answer. In my honest opinion, that was a miscut Zard. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I wouldn't. I don't see any situation where it doesn't come back miscut because it was that bad. It wasn't like on the fence. It was like shaped weird. Is there enough of these? Better way of doing it would be to grab a soda, which I don't have. Let me go grab the thing of mini binders. looks like Sword and Shield 1. I'm kind of like grabbing from different grain silos, so to speak. Alright, so I think it's all but 2. But yeah, everyone gets one. Every spot gets one. In this break. Yeah, you'll get used to it over time. Ooh, I almost flipped the chair. It's becoming a liability, all these packs on the floor. I would have banged my head on the desk, stream over. Knocked the camera over. Where is my marker? If you were to take a wild guess to what I open, and this being a Pokemon card opening channel, it's safe to say that it's probably packs. Where is my marker, dude? I'm getting trolled right now by myself. I found the super glue. I signed those 2 cards. Doesn't look like a pack to you. They're mini binders with a pack in the back. Looks like a wedge. You're a very perceptive person. Better question is, who took my marker with no one else in this house right now? There it is, hiding underneath the remote. Found it. I just mixed up 2 names together. Let's focus. All I'm doing is looking at a word and writing it again. I am 1,000% sure, Bradley, that you're definitely a name of a city in DayZ. Like, almost positive. They're mini binders with a pack in the back. I said this already, dude. Come on now. I'm just playing. Yeah, it's mini binder with a pack of Sword and Shield base. Alright, Bullis Class, I'm going to hit the snooze button on you. If you just thought that that was a cassette tape. Please, for my sanity and yours. First off, my first question to you would be a cassette tape in 2021, let alone a CD. Come on. What do you think? I'm handing out my mixtape here? Everyone gets like a free, you know, free Beige freestyle with their break. Trying to make it in the rap game. I skipped Eric. There's one more Anthony. And then Chad. Yeah, on a cassette tape. Of all things. Bolus Glass, I'm sorry, dude, but they're on no planet was guessing that these were cassette tapes in 2021 here specifically. That was not the greatest guess. Remind me never to call you if I'm ever on a show and I need to phone a friend. Even if it's a shot in the dark. Okay. Awesome first feast. I mean, dude, if it's your first feast, this is a good one. That being said, I don't think there's ever been a bad feast in the history of feasts. There's been good feasts, great feasts, and awesome feasts. Like, legit, dude, just looking at it again, it's got the dot and rounded off weirdly. And literally, like, I don't even know how small I can go. What is that, like a decimeter? No, that'd be 10. It's like beyond a millimeter, we're almost another card begins. Like we're right on the edge of it. Or it could just be the edge of the sheet. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. We're talking about the fact that it's enough to be considered a miscut. Like, duh. Hey, it's super off center. Yes, correct. You just got here? Okay, fair enough. If I don't say that card is off centered, don't watch me, please. What's up, Mr. Piat? I'm sorry, Heretic Christian. Someone just thought that I was giving away cassette tapes. So the sarcasm's going to come out right now. Oh, yes. We have our new interesting moments today. Every day is a new experience. Much like I love the game Sea of Thieves, where like you kind of log on and you don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be a unique experience as far as interactions. So are these streams. It just died on your desk? Did you name it? Correct. That's the way that we are doing. Whenever there's a holiday set, we always mix it with other stuff. It's just better. But Beige, I just want shiny fades. Well, this is the way we do it. I'm sorry. My most favorite non-Pokemon cards in my collection. I have an auto Buffon. World Cup. Not numbered, but it's an auto. If you don't know what that is, that's the World Cup Italy goalie, former Juventus goalie. So many beautiful hits. Like, we're surprised that it was a great feast, dude. I mean, come on. All right, let me put away these hits, and that's the feast, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean, off the top of the dome, Ladybug Pokemon Ladybug. Oh, yes. He's retired now. Which I'm really upset because I never got... There was... I could still buy it, but it's probably grossly, grossly expensive right now. There's a combo auto Beerlo, my other favorite player, and Buffon on one card. Both autos. That card is probably like $8,000 right now. But I would justify an $8,000 Pokemon purchase any day of the week. That's the sick part. It is what it is. Richie. Monday. Which card? The one I'm talking about? It's a World Cup. Like, I think it was like Panini World Cup when last time both of them played, because they're both retired now. So it wasn't the most recent one, it was the one before. Ronaldo cards have absolutely skyrocketed. Like, literally. Nick called me. He's like, "Do you remember when you bought that World Cup box?" He's like, "Do you still have it? You should probably look through it." I was like, "I don't know." Yeah, you can use that command, Grizz. I encourage it. I have it as a button. I tried to be slick and set it up on a timer, like with those messages, but Stream Elements cannot trigger its own commands, oddly enough. Kind of stupid. Hence why it doesn't work on the gaming channel. You're a terrible mod. You're just an old timer, dude. You're a pen and paper guy. This computer stuff's new to you. At least one Bolus class. I'm just playing. 156,032. All right, let me line up break 2. For those of you waiting for the breaks beyond the feast, everything will go much quicker now that break 1 is finished. Heat sampler is 18.18.99. You're up next. Well, best of luck to you, my friend. Dude, the chair just doesn't want to go anymore. There's too many packs on my floor. Yeah, I mean, Grizz, I don't expect anybody to do anything other than, while they're here, they're able to ban people and help me out a little bit, or, just moderate, as a moderator does. It is harder to do on the phone. There's not any requirement, so to speak, when I mod you. The chair's the number one employee. This chair just exists, dude. I'm the one opening the packs. But give credit where credit's due. On top of it, Francis has literally made the channel better with the adding of said commands and whatnot. That is for sure. Your Secret Labs chair. Just here to watch them ban, dude. Oh, I mean, that's a mystery in itself, but we left it there because it made me laugh so hard. Every chair that's like this style, though, is pretty much the same. There's better and there's worse, but they're all floating around the same point. I feel like I've had a couple different brands. Oh, I should have left that on. Oh well. There's regular office chairs, and then there's this. How's my back? Pretty good. A lot better with this chair. You would be correct in assuming said things. Well, dude, we had regular office chairs. That probably, on top of being overweight at the time and all that other stuff, was the reason why my back was in severe, severe pain. Where's number 2? There it is. This print out of order? My fingers hurt. Well, now your back's gonna hurt. Completely misquoted it, Toro. Don't worry, it's just as embarrassing to all of us than it is to you right now. I'm gonna unmod both of you. Spamming. Toxic mods. Abuse of power. I'll make one of these reasons stick. What's that, Beige? You want a coffee? Definitely go get one. All right, glad we talked about it. Be right back. You guys are awesome. The cassette tape was the best. Well, it's definitely going to be a small piece if I lose sanity today of the bigger picture. Why did my music stop while I'm waiting for this coffee to be made? Ghost paper? The song has an outro of like 40 seconds that it's quiet, and I thought the music paused. Okay. You should get emotes. I don't ask anything of you, boy. Alright guys, coming back. Hold on. Just preemptively lining stuff up, including top loaders. Dude, I wish that like I could press a button and then just trapdoor falls, all the packs go down, comes back up clean. Can we do that? Do we have the technology? That's the new idea here. Roomba with the snowplow, not going to work realistically. On it? Alright. We have our greatest minds here. think it's my only chance here. This is probably the last idea for keeping this room clean. Trap door. Honestly, think it will add value to the house too. Trapdoor enabled, capable. It's got good schools. A vacuum that's on during stream. You think the microphone is going to pick that up? Because I definitely think it will too. That's what I thought you said. A very loud vacuum cleaner on and yelling into the mic. I wish. Trapdoor, definitely more realistic than that, dude. Come on. That's not going to get you to the third floor. Trapdoor functionality. You think my contractor is going to be able to do that? Listen, dude, you can't install a trapdoor without properly getting... If you get caught in your own trapdoor, what kind of person would I be? Not a good person, I can tell you that. Who's going hard on the brakes? Your buddy? Oh, he was actually talking about... he was talking about his friend, not me. And believe me, dude, I thought of the garbage idea, the vacuum idea, long ago. And my dad has a buddy who's like into building stuff, and he said that he's like, it's really difficult with the vacuum without it being like industrial sized. Your boy Colton. He's getting hits though, yeah? Fighting? Yes, he is. No pressure. I mean, I just pulled him some heat, so. Give me the pressure, dude. I love it. I function better. It's when it's easy. That's when I mess up. I mean, imagine, ooh, I just had this is another good idea. One large windshield wiper blade that comes out from the wall just to the floor and just sweeps all the packs to one side. Ideally, though, I'd have to mount, all my furniture would have to be suspended or mounted. You believe in me, dude? That's all you need. And it obviously not an actual windshield wiper blade that big, but the same idea. At least it gets it to one side, and it's like I don't have to put it in a pile. Grizz, I've tried it with regular shop vacs, they're all pretty much the same size on the intake, where they narrow down eventually. Something as big as what I need is like a not normally priced vacuum, and it's like, do I really want to go that far? At that point, like, sure, I could get it, but it's like justifying not picking it up at that point. Get the one that Grinch used to suck up all the presents. I think that was like animated, right? Are you talking about the Jim Carrey one? The Jim Carrey one? Crocodile. I mean, I thought of like having sort of like an open garbage can that folds up into like a garbage can. It almost catches it on the floor like a net. Like, I've had so many different ideas, and it just boils down to just picking them up. Leaf blower idea has been our employee Mike, who literally like almost made my brain explode, said, dude, you should just get a reverse leaf blower. I was like a vacuum, right? And he's like, yeah. I was like, that is the dumbest suggestion I've ever heard. I still roast him for it. The cans aren't the issue, dude. This assumes that like I have 100% accuracy when I'm throwing these packs. Which, mind you, I'm surprised that the amount that I throw makes it in there, but it's never all of them. I'm not Steph Curry with these packs, dude. Okay, you're missing the issue here. The issue is there's going to be packs on the floor. It's cleaning them efficiently where it doesn't take me 20 minutes. An assistant would also solve the problem. Pay you, you'll pick them up. I mean, that's like a boring way to solve the problem, though. I want something that's like severely unnecessary. We're brainstorming here. Are you bleeding? Not yet. We're okay. You got it? All right, let's hear it, Mount Wyvern. I've thought of that. The problem is cleanly throwing them out. The only way that works is, I guess, if you have a dumpster, because you can kind of just let it go in there. Eat them? Yeah, sure. Let me just die really quick. Make Bois fly over from Vermont. I mean, you could drive. A big net and a blower actually is a good idea. Train a colony of ants. If only I had that power. Like Ant-Man. He could talk to ants. Which, did they ever explain how he could do that? Was it like the signal thing he put in his ear? I mean, that's what's happening right now, SX. I'm living it right now. Have you not seen the movie? They can he rides on an ant when he gets really small, but the small is not a power, that's like the suit. So trapdoor, basically we're basically just had the same idea. All right. I'm just playing. That's actually a good idea. Like one section of the floor just turns into like a chute. Sweep them into it. I like that. We just subbed. SX, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Logistically speaking, like, it would be annoying because it's tile, and I've demoed tile before. It is the most annoying thing to demo. Ripping out tile from an entire tile floor is not fun. I don't recommend it. It's literally just sledgehammer. And wear glasses, so because there's shards of tile just shooting everywhere. That would work too. Yeah, but that's slow. Much faster to just, especially if you're doing the entire like room in a house or entire floor. Just sledgehammer and go to town. I wasn't exactly working for like the most high end of people that would have certain tools. I'd rather get a new house. Well, that was the original idea, is like the top of the shop vac on top of a garbage can. But the issue is they're pretty much all the same size. Where the intake comes through for the garbage. I mean, probably. I'm not like a person who normally did construction. I was in high school. What's up, Silgrad? Okay, I'll say more fun. That's for sure, old timer. Maybe organizing a stamp collection too. You'd definitely beat me on that. I love the meme of calling Grizz old when he's not even that old. Yeah, but the shop vac just gets clogged. That's all that happens every time. That's basically what I think. The idea that's maybe most realistic, but probably still not necessary, is like a part of the floor opens up, you sweep it into it, and it gets like sucked out. That would be dope. People have those vacuums on their baseboards. I've seen that happen before. Like, there's like a vacuum in the wall. Nah, he's not that old. He's in his 30s. I don't even think he's 40 yet. I'm not too far from 30s. That's where it all ends. Life's over. Not allowed to play games anymore? Nah. I'm playing games my whole life. '30s was that everything starts? Oh no. More than already? I'm already doing everything. I don't think I could handle it anymore. Sleep is already a luxury. Probably when I have to randomize again. Just in a little bit. Just better at the same stuff before. At 30, I evolved it. I become even faster already than I am at opening packs. Well, dude, believe me, seeing my cousin, that's a different level of responsibility for sure. I'll tell you what, though, I'd be already in good shape. I'm used to no sleep. Bring it on. Staying up 24 hours, like 2 to 3 times a week, just regularly. Nothing much harder than that. You don't know how that could be sustainable? I mean, I did it since February. So it's been sustainable, I guess. Gorgeous last pack magic, by the way. He's got grass. Andre. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, for sure. But, like, not to downplay that any, in the slightest. Lack of sleep is lack of sleep. That's just what it comes down to. I mean, Grizz, I haven't missed a live in how long? Only thing that, like, makes me miss a live is, like, lack of power or lack of internet. And then all the stuff that has to get done off camera, it's a lot. I love it, though. What, the Leafeon? Top edge is rough. Honestly, dude, I thought the centering was going to be a lot worse. 9 is probably a solid call. There is a dot right there, though, like, on the card. Like, not a ding or anything. It's like ink. Like, what even is that? It's like an error in printing. Between 8 and a 9. Probably get a 9. It was centered a lot better than I thought. You'll see it when you get the card. It's hard to pick up on camera, but there's like a little, like, very, very small dot. Listen, J-Rex, I'm happy that they're treating you okay as an employee, but I think I'm breaking up with Comcast. Well, I know I am. How are the breaks going? They're going good. Only to be swapped out. I'm going AT&T fiber, but last time I had AT&T, whenever the phone rang at my parents' house, the internet turned off. So I don't have a house phone in this house. Maybe that'll nullify that issue because it's 2021 and I'm not a caveman. Along with a fax machine. If anything tells me that, like, you can fax it in, I literally look at them and I'm just like, what do you think? I'm driving like a Model T? It's 1986. Would the reverse SAR count for the counter? It did. I put it on there. No problem, dude. Oh, this is business internet too. SS Redline. It doesn't, in my honest experience, there's really no difference in terms of when it goes out. A Pinto? Listen, my guy. Honestly, after having an SUV my entire life, there's very few actual, like, regular sized cars I would drive. I feel too constricted. Did I do the mini binder for Andre? No. I don't remember if I did. Oh, if you got two, you got two. I'm pretty sure I did now that I'm doing this right now. Yeah, I 100% did, but I'm already past the point of no return. So, congrats. Breakthroughs. Box of each. Fresh box of Darkness and Vivid Voltage. Slew. Thank you for your follow. Oh, did you ask if I sent sealed? Yeah, I'm sure. You're not the first to have the bright idea of, hey, this is, I could sell this online and make more money from it. It's, yeah, we open them. We do breaks here. That means we open them. Bear Jolter. Well, no. The reason why it's priced better is because that's just the way we price it. I mean, I could definitely foresee adjustments, but I mean, like the change is so minor where it's like $2 to $3 a spot. Nobody even would be too against it. No, you're not being annoying. You're fine. But I have to automatically assume that because that's probably the most likely reason. Regardless if you swear to God, pinky promise not to sell it. Well, mystery pack stuff, that's sealed. All right. Gold Star Gyarados. There's some cool Gyarados cards, especially that are vintage. I had in my binder from when I was a kid a Japanese hollow like base set one. It looks so sick. Raikou. Little Papa Roach. The fact that he made a song with Hollywood Undead is sick. More recently. That came out like a couple months ago. Oh, we pulled 2 on Wednesday. To my disbelief. Shining Gyarados? Dude, like... Does anyone know, like... When Legendary Collection came out, was it just low print? Because I didn't have... Like, any at all. I think I had a couple cards from it, but like no, I think maybe 1 or 2 Shinings. Must have been a time where Mongolian throat music, dude. Mongolian throat metal. The first time somebody said that to me, I thought they were memeing, and they're like, no, it's an actual thing, and I was like, what? Thank you. What break? I mean, I don't know what break number, but we pulled 2 of them. One of them was a miscut error, too. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. And we talked about the implications. I think especially if I'm submitting cards for people, if they put the Nostalgic Factory on the bottom, I think it's another cool aspect to know where the card came from. Like the original person who graded it. And we also talked about it having positive or negative effects on values. My whole thing on it is I think people that are going to pay a certain price for the grade of the certain card. The heck is that ink right there? See that green dot? It's like printed on the card. Dude, legit, it's like an actual like letter. It looks like a C or an E. That's interesting. I want to look at that. Hold on. It's like a perfect letter, dude. Well, Trainer's going to get this card. I'm going to top load it. I've never seen that before. It's not even like... It's like perfectly printed on there. Very interesting. Put it up to... Well, you can't really get it that close without it like focusing weird. It's too small. I'd have to like manually zoom the camera. I mean, I struggle to see it. Like, I have really good eyes. You definitely need like a magnifying glass. I mean, it was enough for... It stuck out enough for me to look at it. It looked like a smudge for a second. But yeah, we talked about like if they made it a regular thing. I think it's another aspect that I didn't really pay attention much to people wanting to charge more or, you know, whatever. I paid attention more to the fact that like you kind of get more information on where the car is from. And I think that's interesting. But I know that there's going to be people out there trying to charge more specifically because it says Logan Paul on it or something. It's a print spot that randomly made a letter. That's interesting. So it is an error that is known about, but like maybe not as, I mean, that's the first time I've seen it. Quagsire. I mean, it is a perfect letter. It's like an E with an accent, like the E in Pokemon. It shouldn't be there, obviously, but it's there. And it's not like it's cut off either. It's like perfectly sized for that little space. No, we're not going to go that route. It's hard to price errors. I mean, it could be, who knows, but just because it's an error doesn't make it, you know. I would say it doesn't hurt it for sure. It's a Battle Styles booster box. Well, I mean, you could say that about any card, but it's hard. There's not like a grading system for errors, so to speak, where PSA 10 is the greatest condition of that card versus like a 1. There's not like a 1 error versus a 9 error. Kind of got to like gauge it. That miscut looked sick when we pulled it. That was the first one we pulled Wednesday. The second one just looked really gradable. I mean, Rogue, everyone's answer might be different. It's what someone is willing to let it go for. You can't really just put a price tag on it, especially an error. I'm just making sure, because there is people out there that'll just be like, yo, 10 grand. And like, just, that aggravates me. I'm not a stickler, but like, I'm also not a liar. Regardless if you're a meme or not, if there's a new person watching, you got to make sure that they know the difference. Duraludon. I will say that, like, for me not to see a certain error is definitely not common. If you do think it's that, Grizz, is it looks similar, at least? Or, like, the idea of, like, a random letter just being printed on a card? No, there was no Zard in Break 2. No charge, no grade? That's interesting. Do you have to submit it a different way? Maybe. You have to indicate that you want it graded as a miscut. At least they didn't charge you. With what you've seen. I mean, I've never seen it before. Like, I'm sure it's more than possible. Oh, they're trying to not grade errors. I wonder if it's due to somebody was in here and was like really, really upset about some dude buying older miscuts or uncuts and then creating his own miscuts. All right, let me know how it goes. Or maybe it could be that just to get through all the backup that they're on, that they're just defaulting it to no grade. It's also a possibility. Destro, thank you for that follow. Second. Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't know. Smart. But unfortunate, too. It's gonna be May. Kind of a weird thing going on with that holo, too. It's like, it's not smudge, it's like actually printed on the card. There's not like a distinct letter there, but it's like shapes. I mean, that's going to get sleeved anyway, so. Well, yeah, there's a lot of variables there. That is for a fact. And how you... It's probably difficult for them to, like, put a number on that, too. I mean, honestly, they should just don't add a number to it and just acknowledge that it's an error. That'd be probably pretty easy. Just authenticate it to be, you know, real or not. The lights in the background, yeah. They're color schemes. Oh well, we'll see. I feel like I've seen labels with it being miscut and whatnot, and I definitely have. I'm sure that's like a case-by-case basis. We'll see. You're dumb? No, you're not. Sometimes people don't notice. Well, I mean, it's still cool. I did the Twitch giveaway at the beginning of stream. Already, that's done. I have to reset this counter. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. I got, like, some of those e-reader packs back in the day that weren't even Pokemon, had like instructions for different games. And I got those graded. I would say like that's like the equivalent of like an insert or a code card. It is a card. It'll tell me where we're at for the sub counter for this month. Just set it to that. I mean, I would say just tell them what it is. Like Shiny Star V, Japan, 2021 or 2020. Code card. I wonder if the dude who had... I literally just had the type in and the QC code or QR code, and then the rest of the card was just blank white. It was missing the Pokemon symbol, all the color. That was really cool. Well, they kind of have to, you know? Like, if you're going to be a company that authenticates, like, you got to be able to, you know, work on anything. Do they do currency or no? I think that's another company. Like if you had like an older $2 bill. You are very welcome, Ringo. I'm glad you had a good time. You are very, very welcome. My favorite grading company? Yeah, I bet. How about like a sheet of toilet paper? Well, yeah, that's a very specific thing to grade to. Spin a rack. Well, I mean, it's a 1-on-1. The argument could definitely be made that you set that price whatever you want it to be. More priceless than anything. That's the instance of having the only thing on a planet. That's why I like that idea of numbered cards. Like, if you have a 1 of 1 of any card, it's ultimate flex. Literally, you have the only one on the planet. You know that, like, if you ever, are showing off that collection or someone's question, you'd be like, I have the only one of them on the planet. It's crazy. I've heard certain things, but we'll see. We still have jumbo cards as promos, so further than you think, maybe. It's just a whole new ball game with collecting. True. You technically do have a 1 of 1 first signed card. And as hard as it would be to pull a 1 of 1, the likelihood that we would pull it just from the sheer amount of packs that we open, we'd have a pretty high chance. That also adds in the aspect of, like, a card probably being worth a severely higher amount. Like 1 of 1 Zard, I'd imagine, would be, like, I don't want to say immediately 6 figures, but on it, the sky's the limit. I would legit, like, obviously, hopefully, we don't have to deal with all this stupidity right now with masks and plague and whatnot, but I'd either fly out or you'd, like, come to me to get that card, because there is no chance that we are even going to open up the opportunity of the risk of someone finding it or saying that you never got it, because I could not replace it because it's the only one on the planet. Isn't he, like, the person in sports right now? Like, for cards? You're lurking? Feel free to lurk. You got any questions or anything? You let me know. I'm here for you. I don't blame him, dude. There is too many things that can go wrong. You're going to have to sign a form that you got this card, you accept it. You cannot claim that you never got it. Break 4. Coming up now. But yeah, in the event of that happening, which I would love, by the way. I mean, it's the same reason why we ended up doing signature confirmed when we had the black triangle errors. It's a lot of liability. And, dude, if someone gets one for you, you better hope that whoever you bought, like, in with is trustable. We obviously know that I'm not going to take cut and run, but my God, how devastating that would be to somebody. Sounds good. Oh, for sure. First break for you? Beautiful. Champions Vivid Blaze, 18-18-9. Well, thank you, dude. I mean, we're human. Sometimes we make mistakes, but we will always make it right if a mistake happens. You're very welcome. I would say as of now, very, very rarely mistakes happen. We have it pretty much down to a science. Oh, Constantine, did you accidentally unfollow? Rip the follow age. I feel like you've done that already. Yeah, you just unfollowed too, like last week. I'm surprised if you sub, like it just doesn't like follow you. For a whole minute, dude. My biggest fan. How about that one dude who used to come in here? He's like, hi, Nostalgic Factory, man. I is your biggest fan. Remember that guy? I forgot his name. I think I banned him because it was getting to the point where I couldn't tell if he was trolling or not. That's why you're not following me? What? Did I say something that just upset you just now? Oh, yeah? You subbed and then didn't follow? Gotcha. Yeah, sub doesn't auto-follow for whatever reason. I can understand gifting it because like it kind of like forces people into a follow, but if someone personally subs, like you would, I think it's safe to assume that you would want to follow. They need to change that. Like, that's above and beyond. You're supporting the channel. Hey, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Whoa. That Rhyperior. Haven't seen that card in a minute. Not easy to pull. Oh yes, 2 Chonkers, 2 Hyper Pikachus on Wednesday, which is not supposed to happen. That we have not pulled more than 1 in a stream since release, literally. And that stream was 37 hours, and we almost tied it in 9 with a lot less packs opened. I mean, every time I say it, we end up pulling, like, you know, another one. But my last point of reference was not seeing it for a month and a half after pulling 3. Heat Energy. No, I'm not going to say it for fear of what could happen. Destroy the economy of the Beige Bucks for at what cost? Not saying it anymore. Where I have like the sixth sense of, you know, summoning Zards. It's the opposite for Chonkers. The more and more that I don't expect it, we pull it. It's the inverse effect. I mean, do we say just for the memes? I'll give 10 million Beige Bucks if we pull another Chonkers, because I do not expect another one as we start the stack of Vivid Voltage. If we hit another one, dude, I'm done. Legit. The full RVs are gorgeous, though. It happens every time, though, because like I'm being genuine when I say that. Like I truly believe that we are not going to pull another one for a while. And then it just... I'll look, hold on. Like legitimately to the point where I was less happy because we pulled 2. I mean, it's lopsided for sure. Not horrible, though. It's like 8.5, between an 8.5 and a 9. I wouldn't say 10 on that, for sure. Well, as much as... But it's funny to see me get upset, usually. It makes for good television. But genuinely, I was like, what the heck is going on? Nightlight? You mean highlight, dude? He means highlight. Toadkiss? You're old and have fat fingers. Come on, Grizz. Now you're old when it fits your narrative. It's your gaming chair. Listen, Grizz, if you're actually old, I know you drink G Fuel, you would definitely have had a heart attack already. When you started drinking G Fuel, did you get better high scores in Miss Pac-Man or whatever you old timers play? Pong, maybe? I just made it a meme. I don't think you're old at all. It's just an easy default. It's a good talking point. It's a beautiful Zarude. And pretty great. I'd say that's a 9. You might get a 10, though. The centering is just enough to make me go, like, eh. I mean, like I said, it's hard for me to find a reason not to grade a card. But Beige, it's going to be worth less if it's a 4. It's going to be worth less if you don't grade it at all. Especially if you're just collecting it. Because what? Like, people think that, like, maybe someone's going to pay more thinking it'll grade higher. It's not graded. Therefore, I'm not going to pay more if you put the question mark PSA 10 next to it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good move altogether. I really can't think of a reason not to grade a card, like, right at the moment here. I would say card is the most important thing. Somebody forgot that on Wednesday. If you don't tell me what card you want to grade, it's hard for us to do our job. Order number. Order number, if you don't know where to find it, that's the email that comes after you buy a spot, like immediately. I don't think that their prices are going to be raised. You got a question for me after this break? Why not ask me now? Mark your words. I mean, stuff going up in price, I think it will be temporary, especially in their case, they want to slow the intake coming in. That's one. And then two would be, it's a win-win if somebody pays that, which inevitably people will. And it just, once they get back in the swing of things and in a rhythm and more employees, they'll be fine. Oh, okay. I don't know if he didn't answer you. I mean, if it was especially about a specific art, I wouldn't doubt it. Didn't he have your number? Dang, dude, Nick not good enough to be saved in your phone. I'm gonna tell him that. Roast him a little bit. To be fair, I'm not a person who saves numbers. I like, when I was younger, I like made too many phone switches in a short amount of time, and I kept losing people's numbers, and I was like, all right, I'm not even going to do it anymore. Can only look them up in the phone book. They still make phone books? The only time I see a phone book is like if I've been to like the Dells, they'll put like a phone book in the hotel room. I think they still do. What's up, Eli? I love that I have to watch myself saying your full name, and I almost say it every time. TOS, ban him, get him out of here. Maybe with the cassette tapes. I'm surprised you didn't get dinged for that name automatically. Sounds good, my guy. Michael, you got the mini binder. Well, I didn't have enough I didn't have enough team up to do it for the feast. That's the reason why I didn't. It would have been like only a couple people getting it. I think I have another case of those. I don't know. Kind of just grabbed whatever was there. Okay, at this point I did not print, so let me print. Monday is filling up, ladies and gentlemen. Do not even pretend to be stuck right now. Almost done. Like 2 more. Last one right here. Boom. Those are sporadic and random. I don't know. Like, Twitch is, that's like being beta tested, and thankfully I was a part of it. Like, we don't even get a note. Like, maybe I got an email saying, like, oh, that I just didn't look at. I never got my like year in review as a streamer. I got one as a viewer. No, release isn't next week. That's the week after. We still have another full week. And even then, I'm not live till the 2 Thursdays. We'll probably have it posted like after the website fills up next Friday. At least, like, that's what I will plan for. I'll see if Nick will have everything ready by then. If not, it'll be during the weekend or Monday. Yeah, we sold out probably, like, not even an hour into the stream. This is just how it is now. After, like, the third week of, like, being like this. It's just how it is. I've done about as much as I can do. Oh, it's been a while, Dart Mall, since we waited. Even if we weren't sold out in the first hour, it, like, typically did not wait. That's been, like, years, for sure. What did Mighty Mutt say? Looks like you have to give away all your cards. What'd you get? Nah, he's memeing right now. Well, because you hated it so much, but we've established that getting Pokemon cards at not a severely high price that like it's at right now, what it's going for, is a good thing in itself, and that every spot has potential. Ultimately, what it comes down to is people that have opinions about like spots. It usually just boils down to like, oh, I didn't get fire, I didn't get, the Zard potential. He's memeing. Team Up release was your first buy. That was was that really like, that's 2 years ago now, maybe 3. No, it's 2, I think. Now, here's the thing. Having a preference is different than than wrongfully complaining. Despite you not liking the cards, there is still potential to pull the cards. We took out Dragon and Fairy because there is no Dragon and Fairy. If I had Dragon and Fairy as a spot in this break, then yeah, you could be upset. Because there's none. You're upset that they aren't in the break? On the off chance that... Just offer it as a spot, just on the off chance that like we get a card from a different set. That'd be big brain right there. You're gonna go cry about it? Then build a bridge and get over it, then. You cry me a river. is, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I make fun of people who do that because it's like, at the end of the day, I don't know what's coming out of the packs. Getting the Fire Spot does not guarantee a Zard. Getting the Electric Spot doesn't guarantee a Hyper Pikachu. Sure, you don't have the potential, but it all depends on what comes out of the packs. Ooh, it's a beautiful color spot. Why they left Marnie? Because they hate fun and happiness. That's why. They hate really, really cool stuff. That's why we still don't have God packs. You know what's really cool, bro? Jumbo cards. Yeah. Like, I haven't watched, and usually I don't, YouTubers reacting to it, but I could only imagine. Jumbo cards? Yo, another E. And it's a trainer. If I really, really hate myself, I could watch one of those where it's a positive reaction. Without watching or knowing, I can almost guarantee that there's been a video. At least one. Jumbo cards. The E stamped. That's the second one tonight. There's like a perfect E printed on here with green ink and an accent next to it, like the Pokemon symbol. Premiere videos? Dude, the only reason why Crimson was hated because there was no playability. It has nothing to do with, like, anything else. There's nothing playable from that set, and everyone's just kind of like monkey see, monkey do with their opinion on it. What's wrong with that video? It's that E again that showed up. Same exact spot, too. But what's up with the video? What does it do? Is it just like promoting it? I pulled that card a lot lately. What, the Chonkers? Yeah. Yeah, but like they're all hoping that like Pokemon sends them something for free. That's the problem. If they want real, genuine opinion, unbiased, the bias they want is mine or anybody selling it. It's gonna ruin your 10K value. Yeah, it's no longer a 1-on-1, dude. Single and rapid. Am I speedrunning? No. This is regular pace. And no, it's not fast forward. Battle styles? Why? Because there's nothing playable in it, or what? I mean, dude, nothing has changed if we go a month without seeing it. Like, I'm not surprised because we went a month and a half without seeing another one. New mechanics. I mean, people are not comfortable with new. I'm not familiar with the TCG. Like, I know of it. I know certain aspects. As far as like competitive play, I zero. More of the lack of a clickbait card. I mean, Vivid Voltage was. There's no Zard. It's proven that there could be Chase without a Zard. We know this, but they apparently struggle with concepts. Yeah, but still, dude, like Pikachu is nowhere close in terms of value, like over time, like with the oldest cards. Zard's always been more. This might be the first card that, like, by the way, this is a 10, like legit, not to, like, that's a 10 trainer. So congrats. There's nothing I can say negative about this card. Before the recent boom, I would agree with you. What? Like, yeah, but the boom has no correlation to the Pikachu. The boom is there's a lot more people in Pokemon and not enough packs. That's just the God honest truth. Or it's being distributed incorrectly. Like people who are businesses are not distributing it in the way that it is intended. Yeah, I'll look at both here. This is a good batch, let me tell you. Between 9 and a 10, and then I mean, dude, this is a good box. Hopefully we see the rest of them like this. As cool as the miscuts were, it feels good to pull 10s. Between 9 and a 10, definitely more on the 10. And it's always top edge. You would think we would see some bottom edges. Very good. So far, at least. Togekiss. To you two that have gotten that are getting the E stamped on the top of the card, you'll know exactly, like, you would have to literally take a picture in a magnifying glass to see, like, it's printed perfectly. It's not like a smudge or anything. It's an interesting error. Do not say Shuckle, dude, please. Well, literally, you got Electric and Trainer. You got a lot of 10 potential right there. Gengar? I mean, Gengar had its time, but definitely more recently it's lacked cards. Was there one in Unified Minds? What was the most recent one? There's a Gengar Mimikyu. Team Up? So it's like 2 years. Well, yeah. For whatever reason, Gen 2 gets almost no love for the starters, along with Gen 3. Well, it's not easy to pull, I can tell you that. I still distinctly remember not pulling a lot of it. Same with the Hyper Mewtwo Mew. I pulled one for you? Well, you're welcome, my guy. Like, we definitely pulled it, but it was not easy. Well, Gengar was busted in the games, too. If you didn't have a friend to trade a Haunter with, you're pretty much just rocking a understated Haunter. Lacking the evolution power. Thing was an absolute tank and it hit like a freight train. This case, good amount. What's up, John? Riley, you got the mini binder? Rocket Snorlax. What's that set called again? Not Team Rocket, but like the second Rocket set. I had one, right? I'm not thinking of the Japanese one. Well, more people to yell at tomorrow. Sorry for that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was Giovanni and Rocket stuff in Gym Challenge. That completely forgot about that. Just make us Evo, but Team Rocket. Make us Evo, but Fossil. No one would complain. Just make one of these holiday sets Team Rocket, but Evo. Or just a regular set so we can have booster boxes. And I don't have to fill my garage up with tins and boxes and whatnot. I will if I have to, but I'd rather not, you know? Is that my boy Steve French on that colorless spot? Let's go. I'm not seeing it, so it's probably just a banned term altogether. Dude, I feel like I never get to talk to John anymore. My guy's just busy. I hope everything's going well with you, dude. Same with Superhoods, dude. Superhoods, like, straight up has been working like a maniac. So his hours, he could pop in the morning when it's like a longer stream. Yeah. Every conversation I have revolving around it, someone knows better than a person who has been dealing directly with supply chain of Pokemon for the better part of 4 years. And you know, a YouTuber is definitely more reputable than me, so who doesn't have a Pokemon business. So like we just eliminate that conversation altogether. There hasn't been a productive conversation whenever someone brings that up. So I just decide not to have it. Boom. Problem solved. Like, I will not claim to know more than a mechanic, I promise you, because I do not fix cars, but... Yeah, but... I don't know. I get excited for Japanese cars, no lie, but... If I have to choose, you know, US is my collection. course, dude. Sometimes life gets busy, John. It's all good. No explanation needed. I distinctly remember one conversation where, like, I had literally just I basically got the person to admit why they were wrong, and then they freaked out, started swearing and stuff, so I had to ban them. So then I just was like, all right, we're not going to talk about it anymore. And another Etsy incident will be resulting in that word being banned as well. $100 for 36 packs of Evo. You want me to sell you a box for $100? My guy, they're going for 1,000. Unless you're gonna sell them to me, sure, for sure. Is it loose packs though? Because I don't mess around with that junk. You mean for a break? 10 spots? I don't even think you could do 10 spots with just Evo. Well, I mean, arguably you could, because the card values are up, but... There's no fairy. There's no dragon, which is basically 10 spots. Nah, dude, doing it the regular way is the most fair. By the stack, if it's clumpy, someone's going to be very, very upset. And speak of the devil himself, Super Hoods. And by devil, I mean an angel. Clefairy is fairy, but you think someone... I get complaints about fighting, which has like 100 hits. You think I'm going to hear about it if it's just a Clefairy Hollow? The answer is yes. It's going to be constant yelling that I'm going to be able to hear from my house. You won't be able to see the hits. I mean, the replay's always up. It's not like a case of, not being here. I'm going to keep your cards. No, you're still going to get your cards in the mail. But I understand. Promomo Mania, dude. I literally was just talking about you. I do not know if you heard your ears ringing. Literally, like, just said, like, I was like, Super Hoods has been working like a dog, and definitely like for 200. Oh my gosh, gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very much for that, Grizz. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. You would buy in? How much is Unified going for? Did you say Unified? Yeah, right? The notification's playing right now. Is it still? I cranked it up, too. If it's still low, I have to crank it up more. Legit, don't meme on me, please. Because if it's... I felt like it was too loud. I love that people hated Cosmic. They hated everything. Like it was just that's the problem with like if people who are players are buying it, like they just their goal is to knock everything down a peg so it's cheaper to buy. That's just how it is. It's audible but low. So what? Like 25% higher would still be reasonable and not ear ringing? People hated Evo. They're, believe it or not, the most perfect set Hidden Fates as it is, people said, oh, this set sucks. Dead set. When it came out. 50% higher? Really? Well, I had people complain. They're like, oh my God, my ears, like, so I was like, okay, let me turn it down. Sorry. Here, let me marginally turn it up. I'll also reset the sub counter while I'm in here. How about the follow sound with the Pikachu? Can you hear that good? Okay, I'm going to put it... It's like 30% more. Hold on. I didn't save it yet, so it's not going to be different. Now I saved it. Pikachu sound, I'll put like 2% higher. All right, let me change the monthly subscriber giveaway tracker. It's going off like twice because I have it open. Okay. All right, perfect. This break does have Hidden Fates. I just didn't add it in yet, sorry. I got excited and eager and I just wanted to open. I'm sorry. John, you can't resub. I think you wanted to do a higher tier, but I guess you can't sub at a higher tier if you're already subbed, which is weird. I don't know why. I mean, was it louder? Because I cranked it up like 30%. Thank you for gifting that sub. You think more? Yes, you are. I'm pretty sure you are. Oh, maybe you're not. I don't know. Not louder? It wasn't louder? I mean, do I need to crank this thing to 100? Okay, I'm just going to crank it to 100 and see what happens. Or close to 100. Because I saved it, so it definitely should have saved the changes. It'll take me like 1 second. Hold on. I could even test it on here, so you don't have to gift the sub every time this happens. Settings. Okay, now it's at 85%. Here, let me try it. It's playing twice because I have it open on 2 tabs. What happened to the Twitch sub tracker? Oh my god. The data just reset. Oh, it's at 59. What the heck is going on? There we go. Alright. Did you guys hear that? That should be definitely, like, noticeably louder. It could be because I have the desktop audio cranked down pretty much, though. So it makes sense that it'd be quieter. It's not a cassette, dude. It's a VHS. You and the cassettes, Bullis Glass. Get it right, dude. We didn't listen to it on our transistor radios. We watched it on a color TV. Dude, no problem at all. Gets a Zard his first feast. No big deal. Gets multiple Zards his first feast, actually. If they made a cassette tape of Pokemon, I'm inclined to believe that they might be fake. feel like CDs have been out for like at that point a while. It's surprising to me if it's actually a thing, but my first instinct says something smells funny. And it ain't you, Bullis Glass. It's that cassette tape. I mean, if you hear Pokemon movie on cassette and not CD, is your first impulse cassette? What? Even if it looks legit, I mean, it's probably not that hard. Okay, dude, you use copy and pasting the listing is not what I'm getting at here. Grizz, thank you for gifting that. Mute me. I don't think mods can mute other mods. I think like that might break Twitch. Don't try to do that, please. No, you're fine. It's just I would, if it is legitimate, like I wouldn't have guessed that they made cassette tapes next to the CDs. Ooh, that hypergrass. It does appear to be keeping the motif of us seeing some better gradable prospects here. And man, between 9 and a 5. Top and bottom's uneven, but very slightly. Is it enough to bump it that much? I don't think so. Between 9 and a 10. I don't even know who had grass. Grass is Christopher. Sent to Scorch. I'm trying my best to like look at almost every card that before you even ask me if it's gradable or not, but if I miss something or you want me to look at something specifically, let me know. You just pulled the Marnie? Congrats, dude. Remember those miscuts of the trainers that we got? Yo. Reverse hollow trainer miscut. Congrats, trainer. You were getting it anyway, but which one specifically, Chad? The one from Japan or the one from US? Chad, you just got an error trainer too. There's a dot too in the top left. Shiny Star V. Beautiful. My lord, grass getting that too. Like literally the cut dot is there. Hairline? Yeah, right. Please. I know I say that. I love these errors. Just give me what I want, dude. I want half of one card and half of another. Just do it. We're getting there. We had that happen once. That's another one, too. Grass getting 2 so far. Trainer getting 1. Cursula, little tick on the bottom there. One-fourth of 4 different cards. That's just preposterous. That'd be it. That's the thing too. It's like the most severe errors probably get passed over on the quality control, or like they don't ever get passed over. So when you get like a severe error, it's really not supposed to happen. Trainer again. Almost another card on the top. Almost. We're right there. It's just the reverse hollows, though. And no, that Cursula is not enough to be considered an error. That's more. We're right there, dude. We are, like, literally right there. Just give me what I want, please. We had 2 energy cards that connected in one break from Hidden Fates like a long time ago. Alcrem. And that isn't even miscut, that's just bad centered on the reverse. Do we end the streak finally? Without the N. Well, you've been getting those E stamps. I think it's out of Vivid. We got 2 today. You saying that for whatever reason, I thought you were talking about Nintendo Power Magazine, and I got that E3 Pikachu graded from there. And the Pikachu with the W on it. Okay, we're back on the streak slightly. Not bad enough, though. Like, it's still okay. It's just cut off on the bottom. Yeah, but what's-his-face was just saying, the dude who has the same color of his name in dark mode, so I don't remember his name. He said that PSA said no grade and they didn't charge him for it. So, I mean, if that happens to anyone who's submitting their cards, we'll definitely handle it. My guess is they'll still grade it, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's literally visuals that I need to remember who you are, and I just can't. Well, I mean, that's the risk that you run. buying something that is not authenticated and graded by PSA or BGS. That's just how it goes. Mister, what's up, dude? Vulpix. Did the card trick wrong? What's the final count even at for Zards tonight? We started at 49, so we got 3 right now. That's pretty good. "24 days, not yet. Close." One more week or 5 more streams? I guess it depends on how long the streams are and how long you're watching. Oh, you mean like 1 week of watch time. Gotcha. The first giveaway will end after I randomize the rest of the breaks for the evening. So we'll be there in no time. Congrats on the miscuts. I really, really like those reverse hollow errors. Super fast shipping. I mean, dude, absolutely. Always watching, Wazowski. Christopher, you got community binder. Flip the chair again. The balance, the grace. Oh, that's Nick. That's not me. Compliments to the shipper, the chef. What's this alarm for?
Ren potential, it's 11:50 p.m.
Ren potential? That's how you know I play classic, dude. I'm hardcore. If you don't play WoW Classic, you do not know what Ren potential means. And I apologize for that. But those that do play can appreciate the pain. The pain, the suffering. box of each. Popping, dude. Ooh, I haven't heard this song in so long. I love it. No, you can't come over to swim in the rapper pool in my room, okay? It's not up to code. There's no lifeguard. I opened myself up to a lot of liability there. What if you drown on all these empty packs? What a great way to go. Debatable. I prefer not to go at all. Jeez, man, this is just, there's way too many packs on this floor. And that's saying something if I'm reacting after seeing this so many times. You're a Florida man? Dude, I watched a documentary on Netflix. I forgot what it was called, but it was like about like a rumor about treasure, and then this dude went like full on like illegal. Wait, no. It was treasure that he tried to find, and he ended up finding a large amount of drugs. I think that was the treasure to begin with, but it ended up all being fake. It's been out for a while. It ended up all being fake, and like CIA or FBI was waiting for him at the end of it. Most hilarious documentary. Unfortunate, but like, come on, dude. That is one way to trap a Florida man. And it was all true, too. Like, he speaks openly about it. He'd fallen on hard times. Like, he was a construction company, and then the housing crisis hit, and it was kind of like he couldn't find a way out, and it seemed like a good idea. I felt bad for him, but I'm like, every like red flag was popping up, and I was like, oh my god, please. I forgot what it was called, and I don't even know if it's still on Netflix. I think it was a Netflix original, though. Worth a watch. Absolutely hilarious. Definitely not as crazy as Tiger King, which literally highlights just how crazy 2020 was. I wonder what the next documentary is going to be for 2021. It's got that feel to it, though. It's definitely got that Tiger King feel. It ain't no Joe Exotic, but it's close. You finally watched it? Dude, Grez, I'm telling you, it was worth the watch. Once I watched like the first 10 minutes, it was over. I watched it all in one sitting. Galvantula. I feel like he was just kind of, I mean, like, obviously he wasn't a saint, but after watching that, I felt bad for him. He definitely just got caught up in a scheme and worse people. Dude, like, whenever something bad happened and you thought that was the thing, there's something that one-ups it every time. I don't know how it happened. Like, after maybe one or two things that he went through happened, like, it would have been over, and it just kept going. He got done dirty. I agree. Dude, 100%, like, scream scumbag is that one dude from Vegas. I hated that dude. Then the big guy on the jet ski at the end. That made me laugh so hard. The one part, like, I watched, like, my dad and, like, basically my parents. I was like, you guys need to watch this hot dumpster fire that I'm watching. Oh, that was real life for sure, dude. What's up, Vape Legend? Tornadoes. I think the most honest man in that show was the one dude who started working there, but, like, not the employee that lost his legs, but the one employee. He's like, he asked him something about Joe, and he's like, I don't know. Like, he was swearing. Like, I don't care either. Stop asking me. I mean, what's silly? If we're gonna go into the dangerous waters of defining what is meaningful to someone and what's not, or i.e. what they like and what they don't like, I think we're venturing into dangerous waters, Mr. Florida man. So maybe some gator infested waters. I mean, debatable. I'm still gonna, I'm not gonna make a judgment call and refund the person. Why is it a silly card? Because it wouldn't be worth much? That's like, if you're grading a card because you find it beautiful and you want to protect it, and you want it authenticated too, nothing wrong with it. By the way, that's Steelix though. I've graded a lot of cards that wouldn't be quote unquote worth it at the time. Over time that changed, but that wasn't my original thought process. I just wanted to protect something in my collection. I mean, what's a first edition graded go for as a point of reference? Why I raised price? I mean, pretty much. Even with the slight price raise, I would say that we are more than fair. Why anyone would complain about your shipping unless the post office has unclogged? I mean, shipping was severely delayed, not due to us at that time. Yeah, I mean that's pretty fair reasoning. Just reevaluating where we stand. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I mean, there was a time when buying a breakout, so to speak, wasn't, extremely worth it because it was higher. But you can still make the argument that, I open the box, I protect all of your cards. But as of now, it's like still worth it for me to open a box for somebody if they buy it out. Aegislash. Well, I mean, that's the thing, too. It's like, it adds to it, and I think it's more worth it. If you do get a pull, you do have the option to grade it if you want to. And some feedback. I don't charge you for no feedback. Which I've seen people do, oddly enough. If you want my opinion on what it will get, it'll be an additional $20 surcharge. Have your card evaluated by one of our specialists. I think that was like the highlight of today, which was unintended. So I think it was Hectic Christian or something. He comes in and like I was like, yeah, it's really off centered, but it's an error. And he's like, he comes in, he's like, yeah, it's a really off centered one, huh? And I was like, duh. But like you just came in. I felt bad, but I was on edge. Well, a lot of times it's just the person that they'll look at the card. I mean, I'm telling you my opinion based on the same opinion that I would give my cards if I was in a sentiment. hopefully people can start to see the difference. Maybe, you know, if I say a card is a certain grade, you decide not to grade it, you get it in the mail, you look at it, and then you kind of start to get a feel for it. You're never going to be exactly perfect in terms of, you know, predicting to a T. There's always going to be a percent of error because we're human, and humans are grading your cards. But you can get pretty close. It won't be like, you know, an 8 and then it comes back a 3, but it'll be like maybe a 9 and it comes back a 10. That's best case scenario. Sounds good. Darkrai. Cape of Toughness. You saw your favorite ice cream Pokemon? Also, just had this random thought now. Pokemon Snap 2, what gens is it going to include? I did not even realize that was a question, too. Did they ever cover that? Is it going to be every single gen currently? Because technically, Pokemon Snap 2 would have to be like Gen 2 if they're going to keep it linear, but obviously it's been a lot longer since then. Man, could you imagine if they made a Pokemon Snap 2 back in the N64? That'd be so sick. I don't know how they don't. Or how they didn't. Blows my mind. A lot of generations in the trailer? Okay, so probably more current with everything. Maybe not everything, but a good amount. See, they can go a lot of different directions now, too, with all the resources. Instead of playing the same level over and over again and kind of knowing where everything is, maybe every level be dynamic. Special rare spawns. Maybe you can get a shiny Pokemon in pictures. If they didn't incorporate any of what I just said, it's disappointing, but could you imagine? You get like an encounter of a shiny or something? I think open world would be too much and wouldn't work, but I think that they can make certain levels dynamic in the sense where you never know what you're going to get. Crobat. It's Friday, dude. Fridays I wear the crown. I earned it. I paid $40 for this crown, Kenji, at Spirit Halloween that I used for one Instagram picture. And needless to say, I felt like, a little bit of buyer's remorse. So I wear it every Friday because they were gone before I could return it. What you doing, Kenj? Congrats on your weapon, my guy. I feel like you haven't gotten a piece of loot in like 10 years. Like, actually, like, no joke. I don't count tier pieces as loot. I don't think anybody does anyway. Need a pirate hat for the gaming channel? I mean, if I wore a pirate hat while I was playing Classic, it wouldn't make sense. And honestly, using a headset and wearing the crown, not possible. So tonight we opened our 20,000th pack. 20,000th pack, not 20,000th. And I missed it too. We knew it was 5 packs left on the feast, and someone just had me ranting, and we missed it. No, yeah, for sure. Sea of Beach is so much fun. I love that game. Makes me so happy. I'm just happy we had a second week of full clear. Makes me very happy. Especially after that rough of a Tuesday, dude. I was expecting not as smooth of a finish. That Tuesday was, I mean, let's be real. Has it been our worst? Probably not. We've had far worse, but that was the worst one in a while. That one week where we had our fastest clear, and then the next week we started rewiping again to Twin Emps. That was the worst week ever. Yeah, we did. It could have been a lot worse. When I think of worst ever, like, not even close. We've done worse. I just remembered it. On Twin Emps, I just see my guy just fly to the other side, and I'm just like, all right, looks like we wiped. Because some caster pulled. I don't know if you caught my save on Tuesday, too. We were about to wipe on 4 Horsemen. Definitely, Steel like died, and I just taunted and started running. Yeah. Trade for water and break 8. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was the same problem on KT. People just don't know where they're standing. Awareness. Like, the game isn't hard. You just gotta look. Pay attention to what you're doing. Zone in. They're too used to... No, I didn't see what happened, no. Did someone spawn a void zone? I may have been dead at that point. I don't know. You threatened the bench on last KT attempt. 0 void deaths. I'm telling you, dude. I had this idea. Anytime someone dies to mechanics and it's their fault, they gotta like pay gold or someone, or first person to die has to pay the rest of the raid 50 gold. Nice only gets you so far. Within reason, obviously. Because there is stuff that you could definitely die just on accident. Pure misfortune, but if it's an avoidable mechanic and they die, they gotta buy like the flask or something, I don't know. But then you run the risk of the person not wanting to do that, and then they just leave anyway. I guess there's drawbacks. Bench is probably more realistic. I don't know if I shared it with you, and I'm not going to throw my boy under the bus, but I do have a clip on my stream on the gaming channel that I remembered, and then Cheesy clipped it, of a certain somebody falling on the drain pipe on Gluth. One of my warrior brethren. And it was at that point, it was like probably the third wife, and I was like, here we are. Look at us. You heard all about it. It was like, I don't even care, obviously, but like, it was just. The way the night was going, it was just like, you can't help but laugh. Or cry, you know, choose whatever emotion you want. I'd also like to say never died to slimes, so. Heard me talking poo up in here? Nah, dude. Just stating facts. Yeah, I think he may have been the only person to ever fall. Ever. Does that earn an award or what? He's got to like get a title. Yeah, but if Ira falls, he does it on purpose. We know this. Champions Vivid Ablaze. Premium bench spot. Unfortunately, I don't think we have the liberty of doing that, do we? I mean, dude, you got good cards for sure. We have 2 backup tanks at this point. I mean, we got Zachar too, even though he's more of a DPS person. Hold up, 1 second. I need Champion's Path. Pops, please don't say that's a permanent thing, because I don't know if I... You're putting a lot of stress on me. It's the same because the color would matter if I left like blank spaces. I made this picture on this playmat as big as the playmat. Oh, you didn't tell him? I thought you knew that he was. Just giving him a hard time. Oh God. Like, make no mistake, I'll do it if it's needed, but Pops, I do not envy your job. Basically just a lineman, dude. An NFL lineman. You only hear something if something goes wrong. QB gets sacked. Yeah, that's just bad blocking. That's all it is. QB wins Super Bowl. He's a good quarterback. You know what I mean? No, I'm not referring to you. You actually will message me and be like, yo, good job this week. I'm saying in general. If stuff goes wrong, definitely it's very, very easy to point the finger. You're actually like really good. Can I sign a water energy this break? Absolutely. Yeah, of course. We will always do feasts. It's probably like the least boring position, though, in terms of having to pay attention. You have to be an alpha. Dude, no lie. No lie. My boy Pops, nicest alpha you'll ever meet. That's why I love Pops. On release night, when we only open the set that came out, we'll do. I think the highest we do is 6 boxers, so like a case. We do 1, 2, and 3 boxers, and then 6. No weird numbers like 4 or 5. With this next set that's coming out, dude, it's gonna be. So basically, I'm going to raid, and then be live. But thankfully, Thursdays is usually our shorter days if we have a good Tuesday. I'm not sure. I don't remember. So I'll be live on the gaming channel and then live on the regular channel for release. Probably. I mean, why not? It's going to be a long 2 days. I mean, I'm going to be live Thursday night into Friday morning. Friday, and then usually that's probably going to be the 37-hour record break. Raid myself. I used to do that. When I first started, I would go live. Dude, I don't know how I did it, but the streams were shorter, mainly. But I would go live, opening packs and breaks. And then I'd be like, okay, after the live, I'd go live on the gaming channel. And just raid myself. You have to have like 2 instances of OBS running. and be logged into both accounts, which is really annoying. One time I messed it up. The first time I did it, I ended the stream before I started the other one, and I was like, dang it. Yeah. I raided Pops once. I remember I raided Pops when he got Thunder Fury. That was a happy day for my guy. Speaking of Thunder Fury, any bindings drop? Any binders? I feel like I'll tell you what, though, our weapon luck has turned around. Listen, dude, at least you have half. I'm going to end WoW Classic whenever that day is with 100 Arcanite bars in my bag and a smile, a dream. I'd rather have half than none, I guess. Dude, I'm not going to get another weapon until everybody gets a weapon, basically, which I'm fine with. It's fair, but... Did you ever see the ETB type boxes for the WoW TCG? Those things are gorgeous. Dude, no, I haven't. If WoW loot cards were still a thing, dude, I'd be opening that too. I mean, what? Let's say we got... I'm sure there's certain people that are never gonna even need another weapon again, but we've seen a lot of weapons. For sure. Dude, I'm more than happy. I'm content. The only thing that would make it better would be, you know, an abundance of bindings, but that ain't happening either. Didn't we just see Iblis, though? Is that not the weapon you just got? I mean, we're 2 for 2 getting solid weapons. Oh, you got Rut. That's right. My bad. My bad. Iblis's instructor. That's another problem in itself. It's like nobody's two-hander anymore, right? So if the majority of people are one-handed, you need double the weapons. No one is allowed to be two-hand. Meme spec, dude. It's hilarious that, like, even Wind Fury isn't enough. Purge the guild, dude. Just keep not giving them loot, and they're like, hey, man, what's going on? And you're like, I don't know. Just the equivalent of Office Space. Keep moving the desk, and then it's like eventually in the basement. Wiggins just pulled you just straight heat. What did he pull you? MOM. I mean, I used a two-hander for a little bit before you guys asked me to be tank as DPS, and it feels weird. Like, it's a little bit slow, but when it hits hard. might have menthol. I feel like I looked at that. I looked at all the weapons a couple times when I was looking over the prio. I simmed everything, and I guess the highest DPS was main hand, Hunger and Cold, and then offhand the Axe from AQ40. It's just funny that, like, in terms of damage, like, it's just infinitely less, right? Like, your DPS can't be that high. What's up, Zoomin? How's it going, my guy? The art. Ooh. Is that from Japanese battle styles? A little sneak peek in what we're getting. Dude, you're doing 2 breaks simultaneously right now. You're a pro. 2 people on the stream team. Got 2 tabs open. Just, dude, I don't know how your old man eyes can keep them straight. Kenji, if we ever go back to doing AQ or BWL, I feel like it's going to be Wipe City. Just too many. It's been too long. You're toggling on mobile. Dude, how are you watching 2 separate streams right now? You're nervous how to do loot? Yeah. Does getting AQ loot penalize you getting next loot? I mean, how did we do it before? I guess it was more clear cut. I mean, I guess the easy, if it's between a new person and someone who's been here, it's easier. But it's never going to be as clean cut. Is there an AQ turn-in sword that's just as good as the axe or no? I think, like, the only thing I could use is the dagger. Even if I ever got another one of those. I just need to stop hoping. Abandon hope. I'm trying to plan ahead, but, like, it's not even necessary. A lot of things have to happen before that. The Ripper. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the sword is so noticeably faster. Like, obviously the hits aren't as high, but the rage generation, I feel like I have too much rage during some fights. I can't dump it fast enough. Dude, front looks horrible, and then I look on the back and it's like not as bad. It's the first time I've seen anything like that. Like, look at the left border, right? And it doesn't look as bad on the back. It is thicker, but... low-key want to try the 8-piece bonus for Warriors, because I feel like that's hidden OP for the mid fights that I have to sit in. I want to know like how broken it is with like that. If you're about to die, it like increases the healing received. Oh, for sure. I'm not going to take it over like a very clear upgrade. And then I have to get another idol, which another 2 actually. I did not sign a water energy. Are you okay with it being a common water card? That's my fault. My B. Well, hold up. We got one more chance here. Last pack magic. There's still hope. Never mind. Hope is gone. I like that Sharpedo, though. How does the Piers look? I'll tell you in a second. This case of Vivid Voltage, though, has had some extremely gradable cards, like more than the usual 9, in between 9 and a 10. All right, dude. I'll see ya. Got to replenish my gold that I'm gonna work very hard to farm, because that's what heroes do. Yo, I got sushi for after stream, and I just remembered it just now, so I wanted to share it with all of you. I'm very happy right now. So on the gaming stream, that's the person you hear talking, guiding all of us, telling us what to do. I mean, other than the top being lopsided a little bit, it's beautiful. I'd say 9, just because the 9 or the top not being even, so to speak. What kind of sushi? A little bit of everything, just like different rolls. See, this one's not lopsided. A little bit rough on the top edge, but more of a 10 prospect. But who knows? I mean, we are talking about PSA here, and I am definitely giving the harsher PSA or BGS standard. Grizz, you also got the mini binder. Let's go. Add it to my giveaway? No. Wait, which giveaway? Didn't you just have fighting? I pulled you like a bunch of cards. I can't tell if you're memeing or not. Unless it was somebody else. Honestly, Grizz, if it's the... Yeah, but what? Your binder or your card? I already packed it up, Grizz. We've gone too far. I love you. My gosh. Member of the Stream Team, Dream Team, Meme Team, your boy General Wiggles. The Pierce? I'll add a gift card to the giveaway in your honor. How about that? Don't make me take it back out of the box. You sent me a pic on Instagram. What is good, my guy? How are you doing today? Charging you for a gift card? No, that's the point. That defeats the point. Everybody who just came in here on this raid, thank you for that resub, Night Portal. Much love. Everyone's coming in here. My name is Beige. I open my packs. You know, all that good stuff. We do breaks. People split boxes of cards based on type. We're sold out for tonight since the stream started. And we have Mondays up, though. But welcome. Any friend of Wiggs is a friend of mine. And I love all of you. Hold on, I'm just changing the break list, and I will interact with all of you because I love you. Heat sampler. Doing fantastic. Had a good time tonight. Pulled a good amount of heat. Sent the good people over. All right, dude. Has it really been 2 years? It really has. Did I skip break 9? It would appear so. Human error. Hold on. Very easy to fix, though. I got so excited that I just in my mind opened break 9. In my imagination. Break 9 starting now. I think I changed the list twice. Just because I was so excited that Wiggles was here. Yeah, dude. Grizz is just hardcore. He's pro online break participant. He was in 2 breaks simultaneously. And I don't know if he lined it up that way, but my God. Even for a man of his age, his stature, don't let the salt and pepper fool you. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I love you. Not bad for an old guy. And obviously Grizz is not even that old. I think what was the origin of me referring you as an old man? I think you suggested a song and I called you a boomer. I don't even know, but yeah, it's just memeing. All right, we got Unbox. Also, if you guys have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask. What else, Wiggs? I feel like I haven't seen you. You did stop in here the other night. But, stuff's just been hectic, man. Busy. How is Japanese battle styles treating you? I don't know if I'm going to open it. Those boxes specifically. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Been working a lot on YouTube. YouTuber, huh? Did I use all of these top loaders? Oh, there's one pack left. We pulled 2 Hyper Pikachus on Wednesday. And I'm getting memed because we waited a month and a half before we saw one, another one. And now I'm pulling I think I pulled 4 in January. or 3, maybe. There's nothing wrong with that, yeah. I mean, dude, editing is a process. And to add that in, I don't think it's possible. I might have to, like, if I want to go that route where someone just edits clips together, or does that, I would have to, like, literally just pay someone to do it. There's not enough time. Already staying up 24 hours, like 2 to 3 times a week. I assure you, there's no more sleep that can be sacrificed. More power to you, though, dude. And as far as, like, content, that's, like, just recycling the same content for me. If you're talking about making actual YouTube videos on top of it, you, sir, are a legend. Please do hit someone up, because there's definitely people that are out there that do it. I mean, I've edited on my own and messed around with stuff, but, like, I would have to do it for a couple more years for me to, like, charge money for it, so to speak. It just takes so much time. And being a, like, somewhat of a perfectionist, I would drive myself nuts. Also, we opened our 20,000th pack. 20, yeah, not 20,000, 20,000th pack. With 5 packs left on the feast. And 52 Zards this year so far as well. Enough Zards for a week. Every week in a year. I made a bet for 10 million beach bucks. I was so upset that I had to make a coffee. Listen, baby girl Kaylee. So, or Key, sorry. I was very upset by this because we've already seen. I've pulled way too many, and I stake Beige Bucks on it, and then I pull more. I'm ruining this Beige Buck economy. This doesn't make sense, but I'm a man of my word, so congrats, everybody. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 10 million Beige Bucks, because I said I had someone made me say it and I didn't want to. Okay. And it looks gradable. I mean, to be fair, like I still know that this is the 11th. There's not an overwhelming support for a chunker counter. That's a 10, dude. Like legit. Well, congrats. I don't even know who Electric is. Who are you? Christopher. Yeah, there is a giveaway for a Battle Styles booster box open right now, in which you basically earned a small fortune. Earned? You were here for it. Nobody earned anything there. Congrats, my guy. Let's add to your mountain of hits now. If you want to get it graded with us, all I'm saying is like more than likely that's a 10. There are cards where I say between a 9 and a 10. That's I would, if that doesn't get a 10, the dude must have had a really bad day. The Hyper Pikachu. Well, you gotta be here for him, dude. Listen, TBB, you'll get over it. I can't believe we just pulled another one. That's how many this week? 3? It's insane. I'm not gonna say it anymore. I'm getting scared of my powers. Every time I say it, we pull it. Like legit. I mean, if he grades cards on his own and he's more than capable, but by all means. Our service is more for the people that just don't want to deal with it. Dude, you heard me say it. There's a difference when I say between a 9 and a 10, and when I say 10, like, I'd be lying to myself if I complain about anything on this card. It's immaculate. Why wouldn't I gift what I promised? I promised a ridiculous amount because I shouldn't be seeing anymore. Well, you're welcome. My boy Wiggles gifting I don't know if you met like chose those people, but you got Sue's and Darium's wifey in there. Okay, Wiggs, I don't know if you've seen this, but this is the third card I've seen tonight. This one's a little bit more imperfect, but it's hard to see this like little green smudge. And honestly, I don't want to mess with the camera with the zoom because then I have to get it back. It's like a perfectly stamped, like letter E. You did that when you first got in here? It must be like backed up or something. You've seen that in Champions Path? Okay. I've seen it in a couple different products now. This is the third one I've seen tonight. First time ever. Like first night of seeing it. Zation. We had some pretty cool miscuts too. Reverse hollows from Champions Path. Aegislash, steel. You see wifey is lurking in chat? Everyone always be lurking, dude. Game Capital is number 5 on the Beige Bucks. Dude's got the Beige Bucks wealth of Bill Gates. You wouldn't know it, though. Very humble. There he is right there, dude. Is he 5 or 4 now? You might have moved up. I'm going to allow it. Would it be silly? I mean, in terms of grading, I think people need to get out of the thinking of just monetary value. If it's valuable to you, you know, obviously by all means get it graded. With that being said, is there Zards that are more worth to grade than others? Safe to say. But over time, you know, I'm sure opinions are going to change. Feebas. 2 Feebas, 1 pack. Someone was telling me that you called it the Hyper Morpeko the Great Value Pikachu. And I call it Fugazi Pikachu. Cheers, by the way. Past week, I probably doubled them. Planeswalker told me that you did. You call something like great value. Like, maybe you said it once and it wasn't like really a thing. You're binge watching One Piece. I've run out of shows to watch, so I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves when I'm not playing WoW. And so I started watching Pirates of the Caribbean for like the 1000th time. Flooding the market. I mean, it's still 11-52 if we're going to have the score against Zards here. Your movie? Are you talking about Moana, Fwa? You were the stunt double for Maui, right? We pulled 2 on Wednesday. Resident Alien on Sci-Fi. I don't got cable, dude. I'm not some sort of caveman. I'm not a slave to the... I'm still a slave to the internet, though. I ain't gonna get like an Ericsson internet card. Pirates of the Caribbean. Which one, though? I mean, in reality, there's only 3 worth mentioning, but there is 5. I think third might be the best one. I think it's 3, 1, 2 for best to worst. The 4th one is not even on the Disney app. Because I watched the 5th one. 3? 3 is the best one. It sucks, man. Watching 5 makes me sad because, like, it was okay, but, like, my God, the first 3 were so good. I think the curse from 5 is way too close to the curse from 1. I think it was a little bit lazy. They could have did something better. It's literally identical. Do I think he died? In the 5th movie? I mean, I feel like that was covered. There's a certain someone who died in that movie. I guess it's been out for long enough. Barbossa definitely died. Jack Sparrow was fine. Like, literally. I can't believe we pulled another Hyper Chonkers. Cents? That's a lot of cents, dude. All quarters or what? You go poop. Thank you for that valuable information. Seeing that, you know, I did request to know when you have bowel movements, and I am your doctor. Thank you. Where did these people come from? They just banned that dude. I don't even know who that dude is. Who let him in here? John, you're supposed to be the bouncer. Hugs, not drugs. Dude must have been lost. I don't know. You missed your comment and you're okay with that? I mean, in terms of... Did you really miss anything? No. In the grand scheme of things. What's up, Crazy Attic? I love it when people like RP with their Twitch name, but keep in mind, it is family friendly in here. You're in a very gray area here. Just remember, family friendly, please. I think it would. I think it would have been funnier if your name was Dustin. I think your name would have a lot more flow. Bustin' Dustin, you know? Consider a name change. Did that copy and hello? My keyboard die? Oh, now it worked. That was like a delay. Why are you so sad? Give it the people's elbow. Dude, where did you guys come in from? The Hex's wrestling buddies come in here? What's going on? These people with you? Wigs? Do I really need another case right now of Vivid Voltage? It would appear so. Be right back, hold on. Right? Where are you? Yeah. Be right back. Hold on. Fresh case. Dude, for real? Double seal on this? Yeah, Shannon. He definitely. Captain Jack Sparrow does not die in the last movie. I think you need to rewatch it. Like for sure doesn't. Suplex it open. Are you out of your mind, dude? It wouldn't be gradable then. If you want to watch wrestling, I'm sorry. I don't wrestle here. Listen, dude, regardless of current everyone realizing how beautiful Pokemon is, it was valuable to me before that. If it was worth nothing, I would still love it. Thankfully, I had a lot of my cards when I was a kid. You cannot say the same for a lot of people. Like, even in a binder, like, stuff isn't going to be gradable. 1000%. Alright, Ultra Pro. I shouldn't need a katana to open up this thing of top loaders. Dude, I'm not aware of where the suplexing meme came from. Dude, it must have been a new guy packaging these, just making a name for himself, because even the packs of the top loaders are tough to open. Jeez, dude, are you kidding me? Not a seam on this. Alright, knife. Alright. Break number 10. Booster box giveaway is closing after break 13. So we're almost there. You weren't even alive when base set came out? I must have been. I started getting cards because I have first edition cards, but not as much as the rest. I had more base set and base set 2 than first edition, which makes sense considering the age I was. A lot of Team Rocket, a lot of Fossil and Jungle. Yeah. Dude, this is why they need to just make us Evo, but Team Rocket. Please. Let me pull a full art Dark Charizard or Dark Blastoise. Maybe do it right this time too and add in Dark Venusaur. First edition Hollow Machamp. One of them is guaranteed out of like a... It's basically like a promo that wasn't marked a promo. But there's another one that was actually pullable. The cards are different. There's a way to differentiate that I can't specifically remember right now. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's still an old card, and it's still very collectible. You were playing Pokemon New Year's 2000 when the PCs and economy was supposed to crash. I knew not of any of those things. My world was waiting when my mom or dad allowed me to buy one pack at the store. Is it packaged like individually? Like, does it have a wrapper around it? Because that's a pretty easy indication that that's the promo. It's not? Well, I mean, that would be a clear indication, but now that it's not, that wouldn't be, if that makes sense. That's amazing. What top loaders do I use? The good ones did. No, I use Ultra Pro. If people get in depth and they're like, "Do you use the specific thickness because I think that it's superior?" That doesn't really matter, as long as you're using a penny sleeve with it. You're still dying of laughter. Well, we're gonna be having a little puppers just staying with us for a little bit. I'm excited for that, actually. So Haley had 2 dogs, and like they were always together, and one of them unfortunately had to be, not with us anymore, or with her family, and passed away. And in order to offset the inevitable sadness that the dog is going to feel looking for his friend, he's going to stay with us for a little bit. Where do I get my top loaders from? The Top Loader place. Well, thank you, D-Rex. I mean, dude, I'm a business and I get my stuff from the proper channels. If that's what you're asking. Someone like you, probably, Amazon, eBay, local card shops if they got them. And when I say puppers, like it's a grown dog. I think it's like a year or two old in dog years, whatever that conversion rate is. I don't know. I'm the fastest opener you've ever seen. Well, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. His name is Goliath. They call him G. You're into sports cars and you collect sports cars? That's awesome, dude. I got a couple in my collection, but more of a Pokemon guy. I grew up with it. I love it. Sports cards, like, they just didn't get me excited. I've bought into like sports card breaks, and I was just like, it's okay, but like I don't get as excited. Not a big sports card guy, so to speak. I do have a couple in my collection though. To each their own. Hey man, hindsight always going to be 2020, but a lot of people sometimes, and I'm not saying this is you, like, first off, people don't know, and then there's another level where they don't want to like go through the effort, and I get it, but for sure, if you're ever selling, do the homework. Well, I mean, it is what it is, dude. You can't dwell on it. Maybe you made someone really happy. Hopefully it wasn't someone just taking advantage of you. There you go. The kid probably doesn't really even care about the value. Just enjoying the fact that you gave him some Pokemon. So, at the end of the day, like, that's priceless. And if you didn't know, you didn't know. Last year, It is what it is. Listen, Mighty Mutt. Sometimes, for whatever reason, decisions are made, and that's it. As far as me trying to make someone feel better, you definitely missed the boat on that, and you went the other way with it. But I respect you for who you are. Pokemon cards and lawnmowers. That's fun. Probably not the best thing together, though. Definitely keep those in separate rooms. Steelix. See, that was what your response should have been, not the other one. But whatever. When you go to the bar, what is my go-to drink? Anything really. Low key, I am a sucker for quote unquote girly drinks though. Anything with coconut. I have zero shame. Put an umbrella in it too. I mean, honestly, like, not a like daily drinker. Like, there's people that'll have like a beer every day. I don't know. I don't care for it like that much. During occasions, celebrations and whatnot, for sure. Going out, so to speak. It's just like, I don't know. I have limited amount of free time, and it's like not like the first thing I'm going to if I'm like trying to have a good time. Dude, for real, like zero shame. I'll order that and yell it. I mean, if I'm going to spend money on something that is going to be very temporary and probably just gonna result in being processed through my body and go away, like, might as well enjoy it. Dude, it's how it goes. At the end of the day, who cares? It's my money, and I'm going to spend it how I want. If people have enough time to form an opinion based on someone else's beverage choice, they really got enough. They really got too much. They need to reprioritize. They're not doing enough, I can tell you that. I also learned that Super Bowl is this Sunday, so was not paying attention to it. Possibly could have missed it if like someone didn't say anything. Shows my investment in football this year. You didn't know that either? There you go, Fox. It's amazing how much little football I watch if I don't have a fantasy team. I mean, probably. In my experience, never bet against Tom Brady. So, gonna bet on Tom Brady. I don't really even, I have no emotional attachment, so I guess he'll be my favorite this weekend, this Sunday. Don't mention the Super Bowl, your Packers choked. I mean, it shows. That's what it comes down to. In reality, like you can give your analysis on why they lost, why they did this, why they did that, but at the end of the day, it's like you got to match up every position. And if they got a good offense, it's pretty easy for everything else to happen. Lucario, full art, fighting. I gave up on having some team spirit. Too many broken hearts on my end, especially living in Chicago. If I'm not liable to win or lose money, I really could care less, and that's just how I am, I guess. I don't know. We had a full-on debate. I said Trubisky sucks, and he's probably a hockey player that wandered in the wrong room. And somebody was just arguing with me, and I'm literally telling them, this is a person who doesn't know the numbers and has maybe watched one season recently. I was like, you don't need to. We don't need to go on this road right now. It's my opinion. Oh, please, dude. Someone gives me statistics, balls thrown, a very I forgot who said it, dude. I forgot who said it. But they gave me a statistic that once you looked at it, I'm yeah, they definitely frame it a different way. Because there's one thing, right? I could say packs opened, or I could say cards. So you multiply that by 11, it's a lot larger number, you know what I mean? It's just framing statistics in a different light to make them seem more significant. Lyle, and that's it. Lyle, you got the mini binder with a pack. Well, it's just aggravating, and it's how can I be emotionally invested into such disappointment where there's zero change? And honestly, there's only so much time in a day. I have limited free time, and I'm not going to be giving it to something that is moderately enjoyable, only when I have money on the line. But to each their own. I enjoy playing games more. Oh, I remember. And damn, were the Bulls so fun to watch when we had Derrick Rose in its prime. I'll tell you what, having Tom Brady this year probably would have been a lot more exciting than last year. Last year, he literally had the most subpar year. I lost every game because of him. Every time I took out Stephon Diggs, he would drop 40 points. And every time he was in, he didn't get any receptions. And that was the story of my fantasy team. Very exciting. Everybody who I had last year popped off this year. And, like, it makes me not want to watch it even more. Chris, you didn't want to share. My first round draft pick, Mighty Mutt, this will sum up my last year's fantasy, or last fantasy I played. Antonio Brown was my first round draft pick, and Nick drafted it for me because he's more knowledgeable. I'm never letting him do it again. Because I'm convinced that it's his luck, not mine. He played one game on the Patriots the entire season. And I kept him on my roster just despite it. Hoping that one day he would come back and maybe want like football again. Poor guy me, yeah. I had Tom Brady and I had Antonio Brown. The year that he went to the Patriots. The potential was limitless. I was like, this year is mine. It's over. And it's not even that much. Like, I joined like a buddy's league for like $20. End of the day, I take home 100. Just on principle, I was aggravated. I'm not even going to speak on his situation. I'm talking about mine. And his situation did not help mine. Damn it. Out $20. I didn't even have to pay the bet either because it was my younger cousin, and in reality, I've treated him very well, and if he asked me, I would have been like, all right, then you got to pay me for this, this, and this. Well, moving forward, I will. He drafted the entire team because I was live during the draft. I was like, yo, you're going to have to do this because I don't want to just get default picks, which in hindsight may have played better. Because I didn't even go middle of the pack with my team with all big names. If and when I do another fantasy team, I am not picking wide receiver ones anymore. The twos are the ones that outshine everybody every time. Having the best wide receiver is never a good decision because they're like literally marked with 3 people. And then the wide receiver too. Yeah, I had Kamara on that team too. Why don't you check his average points last year? I don't think he's got above 10 points for me. It was snake draft and I was last pick the first, like 2 years ago. And I had Julio Jones and Beckham. I had literally... Ooh. I don't even know what numbers are that is. 4? Yeah, it's 4. Well, Julio Jones never got the ball because his quarterback sucks, and he's always in triple coverage that year. But, like, what? Last pick, I'm getting the 10th best running back, or I'm getting 2 of the number 1 receiver. So, like, it made more sense to me. Zard Bucks. Who's got fire? Chris. Chris, you're a time traveler. It's confirmed. You knew. Guys, remember when we got 3 Zards in one box? Me too. That happened this year too. Did you? We just opened another one tonight. You remember? How long ago was that? A couple weeks, right? Oh, that's a good question. Other than top and bottom, dude, not a guaranteed 10, but it's likely. I'd say 9-5, equally between a 9 and a 5, or a 9 and a 10. Oh, the last Chonkers? Yes. Like, I looked at it, and for me to say that it's tenable is hard. It was 10, like, for sure. You remember that, Nathan? Being the person who got the 3 Zards? Was it really only 1 week ago? Why does it feel like 3 weeks? Just straight like Inception status, dude. Just been 10 minutes and it feels like weeks. It's only been a week since we did that. Like, it feels like a month ago. Well, yeah, if you count the actual days, but it's still like last week. It's 3 streams ago. That does not seem... Wait, no, not 3. It's 6. Or was it 3? No, it's 6. It'd be 5, not including this one. That might be true. I feel like we've... And in reality, we pulled 4, like, in a row, because we had the box of 3 Zards, and then the first pack of the next break was another VMAX, and I was about to lose it. That's probably the crazy... I still have to edit that video, just so we have it posted. Doesn't help that my 2 new computers both didn't have the editing software or any of the files that I used to edit said videos. But I think I have stuff saved on Google Drive that I could just download. But having to go back and find like my product key is so annoying. Something I bought like... I think I bought that editing software like when I was in college. Like Sony Vegas. Galarian Stunfisk. We're not gonna leave the last pack magic on these. We're gonna follow through. I need a team. Nostalgic Factory did. We had an esports team. We went to a tournament. The number 1 ranked university was at said tournament, and other scholarship teams. And it didn't make sense, and I was aggravated about that, but it was a fun experience. Never in all of my life had I felt like that defeated, but like I knew I wasn't expecting to beat like a scholarship level team that like literally has practices. But I'm also questioning, what are they doing at a $100 tournament? I legit, like, it's crazy to me, that level of good, even though that's just the norm at that level. There is not a click or movement in their gameplay that was wasted. The game was over at 5 minutes. Like, they just had a plan, all of a sudden, all of us are dead. But then again, like, we're just practicing on our free time, you know, occasionally playing. Meanwhile, the fate of their college education rests on them being successful. Well, it's not even sweaty, like, you know, tryhards. This is like they got a scholarship, and their scholarship depends on them performing. That's just like pretty much pro at that time, like at that level. It's just like they shouldn't have been at that tournament because it cost, like, the college lost money for them going. Best case scenario, you win, and you win only like $500 and some limited skins. But colleges being as greedy as they are, because we all know this, I was very interested. Like, I was talking to some of them afterwards, and if they stream, they're only allowed to stream on the university channel for Twitch. Think about the implication of what I just said. Everyone on the team, yeah. So, like, they could never stream if they got a scholarship on their own channel. Like, that's so greedy. Yeah. So, like, you can't even build a like, that's probably one of the more hopeful ways of supporting yourself, because, you know, it's not an easy lifestyle to be like on a pro team. Oh yeah, for sure. That makes sense if you're treating it like an athlete. I mean, but we've had this talk already. Do you think it's okay that the university has been I mean, there's literally been multiple examples of this. Right, which, Red, you weren't saying that it's okay, but it does follow the motif. Internet and colleges both are sliding under the radar and not getting enough heat. They need to be targeted. Between Comcast wanting to charge me $40,000 to dredge a line so that I could get fiber and then pay for that, and universities just straight up trying to charge you the same tuition without using any facilities because they're closed down to COVID. Like, come on, please. There's laws against, places charging too much for like water and toilet paper during, national disasters. This is kind of the same thing. And I'm not even going to college. Like, I've graduated already, but my lord. My thing is like, okay, if it was just the tuition, that's one thing, but it's everything else too. They get you on the books. They get you on the, if you want to buy a University of Jersey, $80. They raise tuition every year, and they just, everyone's okay with it. Well, I mean, they already got your 40,000, Ivan. You know what I mean? Or whatever the tuition was. I think at the time, even with a scholarship, my scholarship was like, I think $20,000. I scored high. I was a good student. It's still like $40,000. By the time I have kids, whenever that may be, it's going to be six figures a year. Yeah, that's crazy, Mighty Mutt. Oh, I pulled another one. After betting 10 million beach bucks that I wouldn't. Happens every time, dude. Part of me wants to say it again, just so I pull another one, but another part of me is scared. But it just goes to show you, make no mistake, before being an institution that educates you and supposed to give you what you need, it's also a business. Do not forget that. And they should. Some of these certifications are 1 year, and you're making, like, the money I was making after 4 years and like working my 9 to 5 it's a joke compared to trade schools. Some of these certifications are like a year, maybe less, and I would have made more. Well, I mean, it's the culture of it, dude. Diamonds weren't worth what they are now until they made it a thing. They made it like an obligation for you to like get a diamond when you get married and whatnot. Mind you, don't you start on diamonds? You went down that rabbit hole too, dude? The Bologna scheme? Well, they can manufacture them. That's the thing. What's wrong with diamonds? Basically, one person has all the supply, and it was worth nothing until they made it worth something, so to speak. Well, now they can manufacture them. They could literally just make diamonds out of with pressure. And how are you going to know the difference? You don't. I mean, a lot of times they're the ones that authenticate them, so it's like they can just say they're all real. What's that name? De Beers, I think. That's like who has control over it. There's many documentaries of it and podcasts talking about it. It's an interesting thing. I mean, I tell you what, they definitely did their job properly. You never heard that before? Oh yeah, dude. There are so many things that like I would have never known if I just didn't watch random documentaries. Like until I watched a documentary of it, did not know that like maple syrup is like almost military protected in terms of like how valuable it is as a resource. And there's even like you have to be given like an okay by the government, and they determine how much you sell your maple syrup for and all that. And like, dude, it would seem so insignificant, but like some people, you know, make their living on it. Like there was actually like a maple syrup heist tied to this documentary. It was on Netflix, where they filled up these barrels with water and they didn't even know that it was stolen probably for years. There's like bootleg maple syrup sellers that like could go to jail if they get caught. It's hilarious. No, that's not what I'm saying. Two different things. If anything, you know, one is government regulated, the other is not. You think it's what I'm saying? No, it's not what I'm saying. But like I there was literally points where like I was in disbelief at like how big of a issue it was. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, they stockpile like the syrup. Makes a lot more sense, like why they have a, you know, maple leaf. I think it's their number one export too, is it not? Yeah, of maple syrup, yeah. It's crazy. Never would I have thought that like maple syrup like specifically would have been like as protected and regulated as it is. Crypto condiments. That was on Netflix too. I think it's like the reason why they did that, all that background, was because there was a heist. Like there was like literally like a maple syrup, like I don't think they ever figured out who did it. Yeah, but it makes sense. But like at the same time, you wouldn't expect it to be that way. Chris, good break, dude. Military uses. It literally isn't. It's just like I think it's like their main export or something, and like that's why they take it a lot more seriously. But like if you wanted to like start like be a maple syrup farmer, you legitimately could not unless you got, something from the government and you basically followed all the rules. Bacon and syrup? It's an interesting combo. Oil is? I mean, for it to be regulated that much, it has to be close, like at least in the top three, no? First giveaway is going to end after the next break. Not 12, but 13. Vivid Champions Ablaze. As far as lately, I have like aside from like the most recent one, like Tiger King, I have not seen a documentary that has like piqued my interest enough to like click on. And I've watched all of like the more popular ones. It's really like I would say one of the most interesting things we talked about today, though, like pertinent to Pokemon and grading, the fact that PSA is going to have Logan Paul's name on the graded cards from that break. Is it mandatory to get the cards graded if you buy into that? Probably, right? Which honestly, I would do it anyway. I'd be more surprised if it wasn't. Some people truly don't have the time. Like original 151, my boy Vinny, he still hasn't graded the Blastoise simply because he hasn't had the time. And I still give him crap about it. He just messaged me the other day. We'll probably go into the other one too. The one he's going to do next. Colossal. I'm still leaning towards liking the idea. Specifically, like, just for the sake of sort of giving an idea of where the card came from. I think that aspect of it adds some coolness. I don't see it affecting value too much. Just wish they had some jumbo Logan Paul graded ones. Please. Please stop. Alright, Planeswalker. You have a fantastic evening, my guy. We got grass and fighting so far. Antonio. Dude, if there was a way, too, where, like, if they do make it a regular thing where you can add the company name if you got it from a break or if you got it from a specific, you know, occurrence. It'd be cool if you could, like, go on the database and see how many people have had cards graded from us. I don't know if they're able to search in that sense, but I'm sure if it's a line there. I'm happy I didn't bet Beige Bucks on this. This is the second one tonight. Dude, I have no clue what's going on right now. Didn't we pull one on Monday, too? We just pulled two on Wednesday. Mind you, I'm okay with this, but, like, what the heck? Jeez, man. Unfortunately, not a 10. A little tick on the bottom, and by a little tick, I mean really tick. Between an 8 and a 9, probably an 8. I'm just going to go ahead and say around an 8. But regardless, dude, still. We pulled two in back-to-back streams now. I mean, when I give my feedback, my goal is to be harder on the card than the grader. So, like, more BGS standard, so to speak. You might get a 9, who knows? But it looks like an 8 to me. I would say be the, like, within reason, be the absolute worst that you can on your card as far as, like, what you think it's going to get, and then that's when you will be more pleased getting a submission back. It's a 9 Celebi, probably. Oh, no doubt. Like, and you're just talking current value. Over time, it's eventually going to get to a point, like, I foresee grading, like, people mostly only buying, like, graded cards with the amount of, maybe people not understanding how their card's condition actually is, not packaging it properly, and just knowing that it's an authentic card and not fake. Overall, like I said, the only reason I can see to not grade a card is if you're looking to flip it immediately for a profit. What's funny is like, objectively speaking, supply has been the same for all the recent sets. There hasn't been more of Vivid Voltage. There's just more people. More people are finding their way back to Pokemon. Yeah. This is the second consecutive pulling 2 in a row night. Mind you, like, we've pulled more, I don't know what, between the two streams, probably 20 hours. We pulled more in 20 hours than we did in 37, and it was only opening Vivid Voltage. Why is Darkness Ablaze cheaper? I mean, it might be just in more abundance right now. Not necessarily less demand. I think like it's reading too much into it at that point. But give it time. It'll be less abundant. Sorry. Internet's unstable again. Can't wait to just absolutely rip every Comcast thing out of my house. To my, like, I would assume that like Amazing Rares would be at face value without knowing anything. They're guaranteed 2 in a box. As far as value goes, like it's hard for me to believe that that's going to help the value, but stuff is so scarce that Amazing Rares have also gone up. Yeah, but Red, it hasn't been even long enough for people to realize what, like, Champion's Path is, and that Zard. Hidden Fates didn't go up until it's been a year, and, like, now it's significantly higher. Mind you, 2 different sets, Hidden Fates definitely being the stronger of the 2, but give it time. Like, I don't think people have had enough time to even miss it yet. Butterfree. I mean, dude, if we look at the price, like, I know it's going to go up over time. We all know it. If you focus on recent values, it's insignificant. Unless you're looking to make, small time moves or short term moves. Galarian Slowbro is dark. Yeah, but it's a holiday set, dude. With there being no booster boxes, that means everything that's not a booster box is going to sell. Yeah, but Redline, anything current, you don't have enough data. Something older, maybe. Maybe like Flashfire. Those charts are already done, though. You could probably, like, look up... I know there's a way to look up, like, a graph of values over time based on sales. Speaking of that, Houndoom. Good morning, Bud Thompson. Is it really 2 in the morning, dude? Because it does not feel like it. It's insane. I mean, it's still, I guess, the feast is basically like 10 breaks. So instead of 20 breaks, it's like 30 tonight. It's not even the coffee, dude. It's just you get used to it. I've been doing this for, 4 years now. 4 years in April, sorry. 3 years and 10 months. This is the second one we pulled. Tonight. Wednesday, we also pulled 2. Did we pull one on Monday? Can we confirm or deny that? I feel like we pulled one Monday. And if it wasn't Monday, it was definitely Friday. Regardless, infinitely more than when I opened 5,000 packs and only got 3 during the 37-hour stream. In hindsight, should have definitely ended the first giveaway earlier. Sorry for that. Usually I like to, time it during like the halfway point, but we're well beyond it now. How much is it for you to get an entire break? You buy all the spots if it's available. So 1 spot multiplied by 10 in most cases. And no, I will not ship it sealed. It's opened on stream. That's the way we do things. Only $100 for what? Yeah, it's not $10 per spot. That's like a Black Friday deal like 2 years ago from us. It depends on how many packs. You got to look on the website. There's different size breaks. But I will, I'll save you the suspense. In most cases, buying out an entire break is always going to be less than buying a booster box right now. Yeah, 10 spots in most cases, what I said, not $10. Also, Dustin, mini binder for you, my guy. And that's not me, not being aware of what stuff is going for. That's me just performing certain business practices. Well, that's if you can manage to snag all 10 spots. There's definitely been times where people have tried and someone sneaks a spot in here and there. Someone was telling me that 3D Doritos are back. I haven't seen them, but to be fair, I really don't find myself grocery shopping a lot. I mean, Shannon, like, if it's worth it to buy out a break, everything else is just bonus at that point. But yeah, all the hits are top loaded, penny sleeve. If you pull something you want to grade, we do offer that now. I mean, we put Monday's breaks up for a reason. It's not so we give them time to fill. It's more just to give everyone equal ground in terms of opportunity. It's about all I could do. Not much more I can do. Am I old enough to even appreciate? Yes, I am, dude. I was young, mind you, but I still remember it. They used to like come in like that weird thermos thing where like you could like pour them into a cup. They had that for like a while, like for cookies and stuff. They just didn't make it out of the early 2000s, I guess. Dude, I remember when I think it was Burger King had fries where like you put it in a bag and you shook it up with like this cheese powder. Does anybody remember that, or am I remembering that incorrectly? I think they called it like Flavor Blasted or something. Interesting time. I forgot that that was even a thing until now. I don't know what made me think about that. You don't buy in the giveaway. The giveaway is free. Well, you enter using BeegeBucks. I think that was Burger King, dude. That was not McDonald's. Maybe McDonald's had something similar. Yeah, giveaway. The first giveaway will end after this. Exclamation point. Enter max if you don't care about how much BeegeBucks you get. What's up, Tabletop? Some more top loaders. It's Battle Styles that's coming out. So it's like a pre-order that you didn't have to pay for or worry about if you win. Just clearing up your painting desk while watching breaks. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Dude, I'm telling you, must have been a new hire packaging these top loaders because I got something to prove. I need to use a knife for it. There's not one like loose flap on the edge. Trying to make a name for himself as a packager. All right. I mean, to be fair, did I even give point? I didn't even give BeegeBucks for that Chonkers. I'll give 3 times the amount of Beige Bucks. I don't want to break the Beige Bucks economy too much. But it's just more entries. I can't believe we pulled 2 tonight. What day is Pokey Day? Is that 19th? $27th? What day is the 27th? Saturday? I'll probably still be live Friday going into Saturday. It's Saturday now. So yes, it's not the reason why I'm streaming though. Every day is Poke Day here, let's be real. It's a gorgeous full art. Look at that mustache. Well, Shining Fates is the week before. Okay, so next week is still a full week, but after everything is full for Friday, like breaks will more than likely be posted that Friday. Any surprises? Yeah, we're gonna have it. You know, you don't have to just stiff arm some old guy who's trying to flip them online. But those who have been around like know very, very well, like if you're looking to get into the early breaks Monday, this is when you buy in. Because when stream starts, then I think we just had like 2 spots left like 30 minutes into the stream on the entire website. We'll see, dude. I actually I'm kind of scared to open the floodgates because I know it's going to be breaking the 37-hour stream record. But it is what it is. Scared, but like in a good way. No, we'll usually. I mean, Champions Path, we did the same break. I want to say like 100 and something times. No, on a holiday set, it will never be just that set. More often than not, there's not enough huge hits for every type, so to speak. So mixing it is always better, and it makes it last longer too. Galarian Darmanitan. Deanne. Sorry, I just saw that name and I had to say it. Made my brain tickle. It really does. Like it's hard for me to remember the fact that before I slept in this house, my new house, last year, February, I was live for 32 hours. That was the original record. It's crazy to think that's already been like a year pretty much since I've been here. Releases get a little bit crazy. And oddly enough, me staying up the amount of hours like that, in a way, makes my sleep schedule or schedule in general just kind of like more functional if I start at midnight. Darian was the one. Dude, I shouted from the mountaintops that literally, like, I love that dude. I love Darium's. I love everyone at Darium's. He did not have to show the love that he did. Like, I remember when I was looking to get 3 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, he's a genuine person. Definitely, you know, someone to strive to be, and then also on top of that, always like a friend that I've come to know and talk to and interact with. He's good people. Hence why the stream team. It probably took me 10 minutes to realize that you commented on a live stream, though. I don't even know how, if there's a streamer that actually, like, streams just on Facebook, I don't know how they interact with anybody. It takes 10 minutes. So, like, legit, no joke, I've had delay sometimes with good internet, like 10 minutes. It's night and day compared to Twitch. Colossal fighting. I mean, like, there is people still out there that don't know what Twitch is. Like, literally had someone on Facebook, like, send me a message and was like, I don't have Twitch, and, like, it was the night where internet was messing up, so I didn't have the different camera angle on YouTube, and he was like, I don't have a Twitch. I'm like, dude, it's a site. You don't have to, like, subscribe to it. I mean, I'll discuss YouTube. It's not great for streaming. Is it better than Facebook? Probably, but not, like, very marginally better. This is coming from a perspective for someone who streams on it. Mike, you got the mini binder. All right. Let me randomize the rest of the breaks, line up the next break. Before I open, first giveaway closed for booster bets. Make sure you guys get entries if you haven't already. All right, 54 pack. The Heat Sampler. Dude, and moderation on Facebook too. During the lives, like, it's almost impossible to ban someone, like, immediately. It doesn't even, like, give you, like, a different screen. And sometimes it doesn't go through and it's delayed. It's like, it's garbage. Good old Zuckerberger. Like, if I got a guy dropping F-bombs and, I don't know, racial slurs, it's like, I gotta wait 10 minutes for it to go through. Or it just might not work together. Like, let's just be honest with ourselves. Facebook is not a social media platform or a streaming platform. It's just a billboard. Big companies throw money at it to get their ads out there. That's all it is. Yeah, I need to switch songs because for some reason, sometimes this song, like, my song skipping does not work. I finished the random on 17. And 18. Out of respect. Actually, I didn't randomize 18, but it doesn't matter. Because, Colton, I respect you. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did randomize it. Let me redo. Who told me there was 20 breaks tonight? You lied to me. There's 21 here. Not a big deal. Just playing. All right, let me print. Then I'll end this booster box giveaway. And I'll open another one. For last break? Well, it's not spot 10. It's the last name on the list. Let me print these. Does the printer remember it's a printer? It does. You're going to trade away water when I'm going to pull you a bunch of water hits? I'm just playing. Ew, fire. We're going to make that a thing now, dude? Just to spite everybody? What do you mean, dude? Fire has the Zard. No, it's garbage. Just upset people. The way that I've been upset. Like, we pulled another Zard. Damn it. Ivan gets it. No, yeah. I think my videos of my like empty packs being ankle deep are definitely going to be taken a lot more seriously in today's environment where there's no packs on any shelves. Fin Freak, get out of here. I almost just fell. It makes you laugh. Just know that while you're laughing, I will be suffering cleaning this floor. Fin Freak, I don't know if you were, I'm sure you were here and you were memeing about it, but oh, did we have conversations on Monday when I was not in good spirits. People were reprimanded, and Jackie was among them. What's the cleanup like? So much fun, dude. Can't wait to do it. All of these things I've just said are not things that describe my experience with it. I do find myself making excuses and procrastinating when it comes to cleaning the packs. Well, dude, it wasn't like a great start to the week, so to speak, for a multitude of things. Nothing stream related, like just personally. Haley, lost one of her dogs. Had to be, put down due to age and other reasons. So she was emotionally like distraught, in which I had to be the sponge. I was like, I had the sump pump start spraying water. A couple other like minorly annoying things, and then it was just that I was not having. Anybody who like normally complains about spots did not have a good day that day. Oh yeah, giveaway for the booster box. My bad. I would say that amplified everything. Definitely a lot better now. But I wouldn't have gotten. I wouldn't. Before, it still affected me, but it was like when I was done for the week. Booster box giveaway closed. Winner is Des Roedo. I don't know how to say your name, but you won a booster box, my guy. Message me your name and address on Twitch, please and thank you. And when we have Battle Styles, you will have a booster box of it. I'm sure One Arm is, sad that he didn't win a fourth box, but he'll be okay. You didn't go in? Dude, you could go in. I'm just memeing. If you win it, dude. You play for keeps. Let me do a gift card giveaway. $25 to our website. Des Trot. Oh. I'm just going to call you Des. Cool. Mikey. Dude, there's been some lucky streaks, though. Yo, you got a fan right in this chat, dude. My boy One Arm. I'm a horrible friend because I have not been notified when you've been live, and I haven't been in your chat. And I feel bad for that. He's been in here for a while. When did you first come in? Was it Vivid Voltage or was it Champions Path? Look at that, dude. The legend himself. Love to see it. Champions Path? So, like, September or October, I think. Because one trainer came out, dude. It is a beautiful one, though. Wait, what? The fact that I've added this many songs to the playlist, I have not heard these songs in so long. It's pretty crazy. I've now, like, just started it wherever we left off. Yeah, I responded to it. Shows how much you care. I would say, not sure it was me. It says The Nostalgic Factory. Who else is that going to be? Nostalgic Factory is, or Nick is Nostalgic Nick. Just enjoying a typical Friday at the factory. You mean Saturday, dude. Well, apparently it is 3 in the morning. I don't know when that happened, but there are fakes. Not in my Discord. I would ban them. It shows I'm like maker of the channel. You never no. This is one time where you could rest assured that it's me. I'm the one who regulates it. God bless Mikey. What info do I need? The pertinent ones. The pertinent info. Your address, your name. DM me on Twitch. Like, message me here. I'm gonna give Beige Bucks. You click on my name, just whisper me right there. Do not type your personal information in chat. I've had people do that before. Is this miscut enough to be considered an error? Today we play the game. You love me? I love you back. I don't think it's enough to be an error. I think it's just off-centered or miscut. Maybe. It's right in that gray area where I can't make a ruling. You know, Never Aloha, you haven't talked a lot, and the one thing you yell has got to be negative. Relax. I acknowledge. Because of the stream. To offset your negativity, say something positive, please. Thank you. That was like earlier today. Somebody was like, I gave away this entire binder to a kid, and it had all like original bass set in it. And then, what's his face comes out of nowhere, and he's like, you probably gave away first editions art, no big deal. And I'm like, you're missing the point. Hello. Boom, there you go. The Sunflower song. I mean, to be fair, that is a good song. Inside or outside the stream. That's majority of the songs I pick, though. Thank you, Never Aloha. Thank you. Glass half full. It's like someone who's having a bad day. They just got into a car accident. You're like, whoa, that sucks. It's like, thanks, dude. Thank you. Don't be that guy. It's your birthday, too? There you go. Happy birthday. To Daniel. About that fighting spot, Grizz. Mikey, I don't know what the second half of your sentence means. With all due respect and love. I legit, like, second part of that sentence, I have no idea what you're saying. There's words, but I'm struggling, so help me, please. I mean, right is fatter than the left. Top and bottom, not too bad. Probably a conservative 9. Who knows? Maybe you can get more. I think you enjoy it, Mikey. I think low-key, you're fine on the keyboard, but you do it because you want to see me struggle, and that's okay. Well, he's known to do this, and that's why we love him. He's got big caveman hand. You couldn't keep it up for this long? I mean, you could. Grizz, please tell me that you looked at this and top and bottom was the concern. It's left and right that's more of a concern. Top and bottom is not even that bad. I guess it's harder to tell on camera sometimes. Especially if I'm holding it slightly angled. Top and bottom is like a non-issue. You had to talk crap to him? What did you say? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Chris. Gold is a gold. You can tell it's getting late. I mean, I'll take Mikey over the dude who made 10 accounts because he couldn't talk for 10 minutes after following. But, like, the only way you could talk was making an account a really, like, not cool name. Or not family friendly. My lord, dude. Christopher. It was bad, had him stuttering. Dude, don't be like out there just causing commotions. Bro, that's probably one of the most 10 worthies I've seen tonight. For sure. My God, if you do decide to grade that, dude, that's a 10 prospect. Did he say he did? It's an interesting breed, the Facebook streamers. Like, if you're not going to have me grade it, I strongly advise that you grade it. That, like, you will not be disappointed. Like, dude, that's BGS, like, Black Label level. Almost. Maybe not Black Label level, but still, PSA 10 for sure. He didn't say he knew, but we both know that he knew. Probably. Are you saying you shouldn't be happy about it? Or you're saying like you're in disbelief that it's skyrocketing? I mean, here's the god honest truth. If it's like a very, very large streamer and he's, playing a game, more often than not, they're not really interacting the majority of the time. So like the delay doesn't really matter. But my God, dude, you can't have an interactive stream on there at all. Someone changed the background lights, it would be like a 20-minute delay. And you couldn't even enable it. Nothing connects with Facebook. Legit. Well, I mean, Mikey, that's what he's in it for. He's not in it because he loves it. He's in it to make the most amount of money for people that don't know any better. Oh, did you? You need some chonkers to wake up to? I mean, I already pulled 2, dude. Isn't that not enough? Has your chonker thirst not been quenched? Do I need to say it again just so we pull another one? I'll give 10 million beige bucks if we pull another chonkers. It better not work. It better not work at all. I'll give 10 million beige bucks if we pull another chonkers. I can't feasibly do that. That's the problem, Grizz. I am a business, and businesses need to have, even on there, a social media presence. All right, let's not like get crazy here and request 2 of them. But the 2 times that I acknowledged, it has worked. Nick Ganado. I would say we're most due for the Hidden Fate Zard. As far as Zards go, that's probably like the one we have not seen recently. Well, dude, literally, that's every Facebook group, no matter how much banning I can do, that's just the culture on there. It's the culture of players. Everyone's just yelling at each other and posting, oh, this isn't TCG low, blah, 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 blah. There's not any productive conversation happening. Love to see it. I mean, I just said that I'm so confident that I will give 100 million beige bucks that I'm not going to pull another one. So, I mean, your luck almost went up like 100%. Well, everyone's logic on there is, well, you're not paying eBay fees, so I want underneath market value. And it's like, that's not how that works. Everyone's just got that, like, starving mentality on there. What people don't realize is like, even though you're not taking eBay fees, you're now 1,000% taking on the risk of a person claiming they never got the card, of a person charging you back. Well, I'm just telling you. Exploiter Twitch. Thank you for your follow. like the fee that they charge, it's value. There is protection. It's not perfect, but it is. It's not like you're just kind of reliant on yourself. As to in our Discord, I will openly tell that person that they need to like legit change the tune up or like just don't be a part of the community. How many rainbow chonkers? 2. Well, like for real, dude. If you're doing that in my Discord, just know that if you're watching, like I'm probably gonna yell at you or ban you. Not in our Discord. Okay, I was about to say. Like we're not. That's not how we do things around here. We're not the Facebook community, just yelling all the time. No rainbows in this break. Yeah, there was. Joe gifting a sub. Thank you. Pack rat. Wait, are you empty packs? Please tell me that like that's a joke, please. Were they at least vintage pack wrappers? Like, I know empty boxes of vintage stuff like can be worth a couple $100. But this is not a. If you're in our Discord, like, this is not a place to promote yourself, number one. And it's also not a place to just be the same person you were on Facebook. Like, we'll roast you until you fall in line, and if you don't, we're just gonna ban you. We're not a toxic environment like that. I won't allow it. And that's all I'll say about that. Anyways, moving on. And when you're banned in our community, more than likely you're going to be banned on everyone on the stream team's community as well. We pass along ban lists and people to look out for. You missed that pretty face? Yeah, he's just doing his thing, dude. Alright, break 15. Box of each. Vivid and Darkness. I mean, Grizz, you. Oh, Rab's in here. What's up, Rab? I didn't even see your comment for a second. You do have a question for me? Well, don't leave me in suspense, dude. Just ask it. Unless you're saying, like, a not on-stream question. Joe, thank you for your bits. Appreciate you. How do I look like a snack on camera all the time? I woke up like this, dude. Thank you for your kindness. Yeah, I did. It's right at the beginning of stream before I open the feast. I'm gonna be honest. I still haven't shaved, and because the new razor hasn't come in, I want to see if they even shipped it. Maybe I got scammed. They had good reviews though. I bought the exact same one, and it's like a fraction of what it was because it's older. Purchases. Oh, it has been shipped. Let me track it. It's in transit, and it's FedEx. I should be getting it Wednesday, February 10th. So it's another week of no shaving. I'm gonna look very, very homeless. When COVID clears up, dude, for sure. I mean, dude, the plan was we were all gonna meet up, like, legit, a good amount of people from our community were gonna be at TwitchCon. Wiggles was gonna go. Wiggles and Night Portal were gonna go. Legit was like already looking at rooms to book, and then after thinking that it would blow over in a couple months, man, was I wrong. Exit drill. I mean, I think we're all going to want to buy each other dinner. It's just like we're all going to end up just paying for someone else. Out of love. And it's at the end of the playlist. Wow. I'll be a cheap date for you, Grizz. I'm happy with very simple things. We ain't got to go for the fillet. taking Haley to a really like high-end French steakhouse for our first Valentine's Day. Mon ami Gabi. That's awesome, dude. Dude, it's hard work. It's that grind. As a fat kid, you want to see those plates? Are you selling anything? Because I want to rip something. I mean, we're sold out for tonight. We've been sold out like since 6:30 p.m. Did my headset just die or this paused again? My headset died. Hold on. The way I do it now is I just use one. Let the other one charge. That way I don't have to change the source every time. Oh yeah. Seamless. I'm fast too? Or am I too fast? What are you saying here, Joe? But I appreciate you. We got Mondays up on the website though. I don't know what it is, but like one earpiece just constantly degrades over time for me, sound-wise. No, I know. I'm just memeing on you. Welcome to the family, Joe. Appreciate you. You'll learn that I'm very sarcastic. You got any questions? And honestly, we just do breaks. So you're watching, you know, people splitting any number of packs by type. These Samsung ones, dude, I use them for the stream, and I use them for the full duration, you know, from fully charged to dead. These have lasted, and they're not even fully charged because I left them out on accident and forgot. Fully charged, I've seen these go 12 hours. I've used them while working out, never fall out. Beautiful functionality like that. Apparently, computer's not accepting the fact that I'm skipping it. Sometimes it works. That's more the computer than it is the headphones, though. All right, Joe. I mean, if you're a person that just doesn't like... As a person who does not like earbuds like this, the wireless ones, these have definitely changed my view. I know if you have a Samsung phone too, dude, like, I open the case and immediately I get a prompt on my phone. Hey, did you want to turn your Bluetooth on and connect these? I've had full conversations while working out at the gym. Clear. And they stay in too. Like, even if I'm like riding my bike or running, whatever. Centering on that beauty is not beauty. Just letting you know. And it's not off-centered enough to be an error, in my opinion. Well, before I had Beats headphones that I had gotten for Christmas. And, I mean, my biggest thing with over-the-ear was, like, they were, the cups were too small. And it, like, clamps your ear after a while. It hurts. And I was not a fan of in-ear buds for a while. So, like, as a person who didn't like these type of headphones, these converted me, so to speak. I even got them for my dad, and my dad's like straight up like a caveman, you know, with fire if you give him certain pieces of technology the most loving way possible. And he uses them regularly. Retractable ones. That's some old tech there, my guy. Dude, jeez. Fragment of the pack just was static to my fingers. More Trainer. That one, it definitely has better centering. Not perfect, but better than the Beauty. Just looking at the front. Zacian. They're as old as you. I mean, dude, if you don't go wireless, you lose the functionality of, like, being able to answer the phone while you're doing something. I don't find myself using Bluetooth, like, so hardcore that, like, it's, you know, just constantly on. But for working out would be my biggest thing, and I use them for stream. Well, if you haven't had the best luck not spending over 60, I would say that's your first problem, unfortunately. I think these are like, I don't even remember, like 150 maybe? They last, though. For PC, it's different, though. Like, if I'm gaming, and I think that's a different category altogether, I'm a sucker for lights. So I usually just keep it the brand the same. I've had the Overwatch ones for a while, though. Probably should upgrade them at some point. I just like them, though, so haven't really needed to upgrade. I want to see if Razer makes any custom ones. That'd be sick. So my cousin recently got a PC and got like a really nice, like one of the curved monitors and all that. And like, he's a console person. And he's like, yeah, dude, it's so good. I go over there to, like, you know, just check out his setup because he might be, you know, looking to stream and stuff like that. And I'm looking at the screen. I'm like, dude, what? He's like, I think it's the graphics card. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out why the screen looks not as good, even though it was good to him. And I'm looking and I'm like, how do you have this hooked up? And he's like, HDMI. I'm like, bro, it's capped at 60 FPS with an HDMI. Immediately whipped out the display port. It looked amazing. 21. $21 bricks. What's interesting to me too is like, does this computer even have? Like this computer doesn't have the screw-in like DVI port. But like newer monitors still have that port. I don't know why they do that. People figure maybe that they replace their monitors faster than the computer, I guess. See, for gaming, I don't care if they're not wireless. Ooh, this song, dude. Like, it's just anything rechargeable that I've had, or, you know, replacing batteries, it's just been a bad experience. It's more of an annoyance than it is. Like, I never want to, like, go to play my game, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to charge them. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's going to last you, freaky. I've had the same headset probably for, like, 5 years, 6 years. Like, a good pair will last you. And the computer. My original first computer that I kind of custom pre-built, Nick uses that, and he can still like play modern games. It's got like a 1080 in it. Or a 2080. No, that original one has a 1080 in it. Never mind. 2080 was the last computer. What's going to happen over time is, like, as graphics get more ridiculous, is you won't be able to play on the highest setting. Dude, exact same setup as my cousin. He has it on the monitor with the Switch. Oh wait, you're talking about the headset. I was talking about the screen. He bought like a source switcher. I'm like, dude, you don't need to do that. There's two separate ports. I mean, it's like with everything. Like, you get what you pay for in most cases. You don't need to, Grizz, but mounting the monitors adds so much more space, and it looks so much like cleaner. What company did you pre-build with? Or are you talking about Astros? I want to see what custom options there are, because I'd like to make a Nostalgia Factory headset for the gaming chair. Wanted to make a custom chair too, but apparently that's impossible. Or just mildly inconvenient. Cyberpower? Okay. I did mine from my original computer was Digital Storm, which they did a really good job. That computer lasted a very long time. But I needed something better and stronger to stream with once multiple cameras came into play. Couldn't cut it. Just got to finish the walls and the floor. That's how it was for me, dude. Like, the house was pretty much just getting, you know, refreshed, because it is, you know, just watching it progress and me envisioning things. And then you kind of figure out what works and what doesn't. Like, the last setup, it worked, but it wasn't the most optimal. This is a lot better with two separate computers. Zone of the Chromic Reaper. Thank you for your follow. Dude, as far as like being like an interior designer goes, I do not like I wouldn't want that job. It's fun like planning out all the stuff, but like I already know that I'm probably going to figure out a better way after I try it and realize that maybe the vision was not the best. For flooring? I mean, I feel like that's the price if you put in like actual hardwood floors. You can get the Fugazi stuff that looks the same and it's doesn't damage, or you know, like if it floods, like they're fine. Was it like actual hardwood floor? Like, what did you do? A trustable contractor, dude, is a valuable thing. I've heard of horror stories and I've seen it. Like, they will, if you don't know your stuff, like, they will overcharge you severely. $3,000 without material? Oh my god. How big of a room? Is he doing the whole house? How did he justify it on a receipt? You got to get catering from like a 5-star restaurant? Does he come back every week to make sure that they're shiny? Let me like try to like conceptualize that. That's like a room, isn't it? I'm not like, it's been a while since I like know the square footage and like actually like can react to that. I know that that's not a lot though. Like the square footage of my apartment in college was like maybe like 1,200, I want to say. It's an office. Yeah, I don't know how they come to 3,000. That guy was taking you for a ride. I feel like that's like in labor probably 800 to $1,000 probably. Probably good to sit. So like in this house for the hardwood floor upstairs, it was just old, so they just sanded it down and we stained it. Came out really nice. That's also like a cheaper option too. It's like really, really dark and it looks so clean. Champions Vivid Blaze. I'd imagine that well, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Don't just say yes to the first price. Once you find the one good guy too, though, like you keep him for future stuff. The guy who did my collection room can do anything pretty much. Quite the adventure. That's how life is, dude. It's an adventure. I'm waiting for the Hyper Pikachu to show up because at this point, like, let's be real here. Like in some areas, dude, like there was like an area in Wisconsin that I was in one time, and it was, definitely not the most populated area by any means, but my God, dude. Like it's a house with like 10 bedrooms, and if you just modernize it a little bit, you're getting a house for like $100,000. That would be millions out here. Just put some carpeting down. Probably needs insulation work. And you could do a lot of that yourself. I mean, I didn't get to the point of like learning how to do like all the carpentry and stuff when I did work construction, but I knew enough to like, rip out trim and do stuff that you don't know if you're hurting the value or if it's even being replaced. I feel like I'm making good pace and it's still 3 or 4 in the morning. It's hilarious. I will say this is like the amount of people moving out of Illinois doesn't surprise me, but like you see for sale signs everywhere. It's just this state is ridiculous. Not much incentive to stay here. Well, it's the taxes are so high here, dude. It's not even like worth living here in an expensive house. Just hammers together. That's what I did in the basement, and you would never. In my opinion, it looks better than regular hardwood floor. I don't even. I'd have to check again. It hurts to even look. And honestly, with the time that I already limited have, I basically have an accountant on retainer. Just to make sure that everything is being covered and I'm not going to get an angry letter from the government. Honestly, I hope that the population like goes down to like severely for this with everyone moving out of the state. Just so these, you know, big strong people making all the decisions here are hurt by it. Because at this rate, there's going to be nobody left. I mean, but it's what you get. This is a perfect example of procrastination, Grizz. And no, I'm not going to store your bulk until you get rid of the current. We're not going to play that game. Grizz. We are a company, and you get everything that you purchased. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we're on an honest business. That includes the bulk. I mean, once you get rid of that 36,000 bulk, like, you don't want to exactly just be throwing stuff away. How much space does that take up? Because that's hard for me to imagine. Like, I know it's a lot, obviously, but... Because Feast bulk with reverse hollows and everything basically will fill up for one spot in ETB. What is that, 12 ETB containers? Probably, because if it fits like 3,000 perfectly. Well, yeah, he knows. That's why he said Darium's. Derail, thank you for the follow. Full art. Fabio. Noah. Dude, that stuff isn't easy either. The amount of sorting that they have to do. Oh, man. That's our number 5. What did I say? Did I say 5 or 6 on the prediction? I mean, Darium's on the stream team. That's who I recommend. And that's the only name I will allow in this chat. Anyone on the stream team. Who's got fire this break? Derek. Top is slightly slanted on the centering. Dude, it's not even as slanted as I'm looking at with my head tilted. It's not that bad. I'd say a 9. I'd say a 9. You might be able to squeeze a 10 out, though. Who knows? My standards are pretty tough. Because I'm aiming for black labels, though. I think ETB boxes are recommended, aren't they, Grizz? Corvin Knights. Deep down. Gothito. Oh, yeah. I didn't even update the counter, did I? Kind of spaced out on that one. So 5th Zard of tonight. I think I predicted 5. Part of me says that I said 6, though, and I don't remember. Freaky gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much. ETBs fit. I thought, dude, in my head, 3,000 fits in an ETB, no problem. That's hilarious. I would not guess 600 fit in an ETB. I feel like someone said that to me, though, that like it fits in an ETB box perfectly. So it'd be 5 ETBs if you sent it that way. Interesting. I see something rainbow here. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, if it was Dezard, that's insane. It's still good, though. Water? Terrence? How dare I cover up the Zard, though? Come on now. Sports card shops do have like these like generic sort of like rows that hold bulk. That might be a better option if one of those fits inside of a flat rate. Because I had a couple around just to, you know, I tried putting breaks inside of them for a little bit. Honestly, it's completely random. For me, in my experience, there's not really any consistency. Some are forward, some are upside down. It'll happen. Well, 36,000, yeah. If you don't do it all at once, though. I'm sure there's a certain threshold where it's not efficient. Like, you don't want to exceed the cost or take away too much. I mean, my guess would just be like a whole bunch of flat rates. I mean, 3,000 is 6 ETBs full. So it would be what, times 12? So it'd be 60 ETBs full of cards. That's a lot, yeah. I would say so. I don't know about as big as a shipment, but I don't know if it's a grain silo level, but it's a lot. It might be like, part of me wants to say that it might be more efficient to divvy it up, maybe like divide it into, 10 or 12 different shipments, which sucks. Because I feel like at a certain level, it's just the cost effectiveness like doesn't translate. Because you can't do a pallet USPS. You're gonna have to go to another company. Cost you, well, let's say it went up by like 10% just to be conservative. So it'd be like $150 almost if the rate stayed the same or increased. And you got almost double, well, more than double. It'd be like $400 probably. How many boxes does that get you? 12 boxes? It's probably still worth it. I'm sure there's some inefficiency there. Okay, brick 17, one box. We're getting there. One boxers like this is like, it's like a little snack. They're here and then they're gone. It might be more, dude. Vivid Voltage just came out. Like that's like the most current set, and it's gone. They're going for what, like 270? I've seen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it might be more, dude. We're not even there yet. People don't know how much they're getting. Watch the good old refund and charge double. I'll close the gift card giveaway around break 20. Make sure you guys get entries for that. Oh, I mean, that's what we do. We aren't pretenders, Grizz, and you know this. I wouldn't be very good at what I do if I did not have boxes to open for breaks. And even for like, for very respectable, responsible people, if they don't have boxes, like that's saying something. Stuff is scarce, and make sure that you guys, if you're thinking about getting a box, you don't drag your feet. Because at this rate, like, stuff is going to dry up within the first month. Yeah, Lost Frequencies is definitely like new number one in my heart right now. Do you hear this song? I love it. I'm surprised I haven't discovered them earlier, because they have songs from like 3 years ago that I just added to the playlist. I don't think they were ever on the radio though. Dude, it's. I don't think that he's going to be messaging you back, Chris. Just saying. I wouldn't count on it, knowing what I know. When I'm telling you that Crimson Invasion is even gone, even Crimson Invasion, dude. The set that people still whine about. But with that being said, glass half full. If you were fortunate enough to get a crazy rare card, it's going to go up in value even quicker than it usually does. Whatever the price of Chonkers is right now, the Hyper Pikachu, is going to be dwarfed in comparison once people realize how hard it is to pull and how scarce stuff is. Stuff that's supposed to be happening over the course of a couple of years is happening like now. That's why I tell people, don't be in a rush to sell your cards. Enjoy them for a little bit. Imagine if you were right when Vivid Voltage came out, you were one of the people that just sold it for 300, which is dumb. I won't even go into it, but what, recently? Yeah, of course they would give you that, so then they could flip it online. They figure out how to use eBay, and like all of a sudden it's like, then they're really, really a business trying to. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. And there was a point, I guarantee you, where the Shiny-Zard from Hidden Fates was selling for like 150 all day. It takes time for people to realize, I guess. I don't know. Like I say it from the beginning, and then people don't take the word for it, and then you just see it happen anyway. Don't let me pulling 2 of them tonight fool you. this freak luck that we're having right now is pretty crazy. I honestly, yes. That guy knew exactly what he was doing. I'll give you 325 for it right now, dude. Like rushing you so you don't look it up later. I hate people that think that that's business. That's not business. That's swindling. Probably watched Pawn Stars. Thinks he's a big shot. Get the hell out of here. Those people do not deserve your business. Left and right is uneven. Probably a 9. Whenever I encounter a fast talker, so to speak, like that, and if I'm potentially going to be doing business, be it a car, a couch, whatever, I will immediately be like, all right, dude, see ya. Talking for 3 seconds with you has already told me exactly who you are, because they're all the same person. I thought we were talking about a real deal. My God. Rayquaza. Dude, I just cannot stand people like that. I don't know. Just fast talking BSers. Pardon my non-family friendly abbreviation there. Last pack magic. Not a bad box. Solid hits. He asked for more money after he sold. Oh my God, dude. Why are you still going to this place? Are you kidding me? I would have sent him an invoice for the phone call. Or the text. A finder's fee. Holy crap, dude. I would have legit never even... I would have been like, you made it very easy for me not to go back to you now. I don't know what you just typed it. But yes. Could you imagine if I sent you an email asking for more money for a break? How would people react, do you think? Holy crap. How is that guy still in business? Be careful with that, Grizz. I get people who complain about certain types, even though you could buy out the entire break and it's still less than a box, and this guy, he's still in business. All right, Taylor, you got the mini binder. Unbelievable. Yeah. And I made the assertion again just to challenge it again. Your boy Colton did not want to share, Chris. I respect it. Was Colton the one I pulled the Zard for already? Wait. This local card shop buys his stuff from... Does it still have the Target sticker on there, or does he at least remove it? Like, come on, dude. Please. Oh, my God. It's a large wallet because he doesn't spend any of his money. It's the same money that you see. Jesus, dude. Dude, I guarantee you he leaves the Target sticker on there with zero shame. Guaranteed. Alright, I need another case of Vivid Voltage. Oh my God. I'm sure there's someone in every different area. I mean, we've seen them pop up on Twitch with zero shame. See, those people are the reason why you can't buy anything at the stores. It's people like that who pretend to be businesses. They're all the same person, too. It doesn't even have to just be Pokemon. PlayStations, whatever. sure they just bring in like random people just to get by the limit per person. Oh man. If you think about what they're doing, they're essentially just opening up shop on that shelf. Like their business is, hey, I'm gonna put this kiosk in the middle of this Target shelf. Part of me wants to think that like it's partially illegal, but I don't know. As an individual is one thing, but you can't like be paying taxes as a business buying retail. Like I don't think that's how it works. It is. Same thing happened with hand sanitizer. That's worse because it becomes an essential thing with like toilet paper and water. That I know is like you can't even upcharge that, and you shouldn't. Yeah, and it's the same PO box. I haven't opened up a new one by me. It'll go to Nick first. He'll get first hands on it. Heat sampler. Well, like, I'm hoping that he, people don't support a person like him and go into a shop because I guarantee you everything is, whatever is going, stuff is going for online, he's over that. Like, he's probably like 1,000% more. It's just so sleazy. Ugh. Dude, 2. We matched Wednesday. Well, that dude is probably evading taxes, so if you want a discount on anything, just offer him cash. If you have to. Hopefully just nobody ends up supporting a person like that, and then they're kind of gone. They move on to the next thing. The bottom feeder, so to speak. If you're doing a purchase on anything, please do your homework first. Don't let people like that win. The fast talkers. Don't take anyone's word for it, even mine. Well, Grizz, you're a part of you're a mod in the best community that I could ever ask for. So don't concern yourself with the small potatoes, so to speak. Yeah, you literally give stuff away. So I don't know what that's about. He doesn't have to. It's probably not worth his time even being in that group. I'm sorry that you had to like be around people like that though. Just slime balls. You get, for me, dude, like, can smell them from a mile away like raw sewage. I do not vibe with those kind of people, and will openly just not respond in person. If you're one of those people and I don't talk to you, then you know. Or maybe you're too blind to see that. In your head, it's probably, oh, he's just jealous. I'm not. I'm just annoyed. The mentality of people like that just is not something I'm vibing with. And your boy did go hard in the paint this break. See what I can pull for him. It's entertaining. It's really not, dude, because it's like, it's such a waste of time, especially if you're trying to like buy or sell something. It's just like, holy crap, like, buy. Time is already limited, and it's like any interaction with said person is, we already know, is not going to be productive. I mean, Grizz, honestly, it's not worth your... I would say, like... This isn't even, like, maybe my fastest pace. I know over time I gradually get faster. It just happens. Because right now it's... I could do this in my sleep. Blindfolded, whatever. Half of the time I'm not even like looking at the pack. So do something for 4 years. If you don't get better at something after 4 years, you kind of have to question, are you doing the right thing? Skating, for instance, have not gotten any better, so I just don't skate. Gotta find your calling. Everything from current sets, 1000%. And errors that probably, you know, haven't been seen a lot or at all. I mean, that's the Zard we're most due for. And with that being said, like, I streamed 37 hours. That was a record when Vivid Voltage came out. 4,860 packs of it opened, and I only pulled 3 Hyper Pikachus. If that's not a number that should, you know, definitely raise some flags in terms of rarity, I don't know what is. If you pull it, you'll buy a booster box to give away. You keep passing out. Dude, I had that happen. I think it wasn't last night. I think it was like Tuesday night. Because I hadn't slept since Sunday. And I was just like watching a movie on my phone. I was constantly just... It's a weird feeling. That's why, like, I don't make the mistake, like, if I'm watching something on my phone and nodding off, I put the phone down and, you know, lean it. I've dropped my phone a couple times doing that. I feel that, dude. I mean, it's 4:30 in the morning. I don't expect, you know, regular people who have fully normal sleep schedules to be up right now. Reno. Like the show, Reno 911 did? Oh, renovation. Never mind. Not what I was thinking. See, I don't, like, drop it on my face. It would be like my arm is hanging over the side of the mattress and I just dropped my phone. Aegislash? Steel. That's a movie I haven't seen in a while. Worth a rewatch. I never watched the show, dude. But, like, after watching the movie, like, it's so freaking funny. And I'm sad that, like, I missed out when that was a thing. It's just a regular thing I'm used to. In February, like, when I just got sick of waking up at, like, 6 or 7 p.m. And then, like, the day's over when I just woke up. I'm just like, if I want to progress and get more stuff done, I have to adapt here. So that was my answer. It's not perfect, but it works. Compared to when I started doing it to now, I'm definitely like, it's kind of just routine at this point. It's to the point where, like, even if I do try to go to sleep, like, after I get done now, I couldn't because I'm just not tired. curious to see like what the final number is for tonight. I know it's over 20,000, but how much over? Well, I guess 20,000 was just like the first break. Then there was 20 more after it. Wellard. After I get off, I'm probably going to eat and play some Sea of Beige. Actually, I got to like get myself situated on WoW Classic. It's amazing like how much prep. Like you can't just sit down and play the game. You could, and that's a way of playing it, but if you're like in endgame stuff, you got to like prepare days in advance multiple times a week. It's crazy. Definitely an experience that I won't put myself through again. But just to say I did it. Like all the... Pops was a guildie. That's how I know him. Literally through people, a guild that I play with on WoW Classic. Kenji was in here. He's our GM. I've had like probably 10 plus people from the guild come in here and hang out. Like you form a different type of bond. It's crazy. You're guessing 22K after tonight? I don't know about that much, Chris. I mean, 22K would be 1,500? No, it'd be 2,500. Wait, no, not 2,500. Would it be 1,500? No, it would be 2,500. Okay. I think it was the perfect game to like commit myself to during all the lockdowns that we're still experiencing now. Well, just with 20 breaks on Monday and Wednesday, I think it was like just over 1,000 packs or 1,100, something like that. So I think it's like 1,800 after tonight, like 1,800 packs. Definitely like not like a record-breaking night. We still limited it a little bit just to leave ourselves some time to like keep working on the new release that's going to be in the next couple weeks. It's more so like we're doing it so our 3 days off isn't just working for 3 days. You know what I mean? My last 3 days off, trying to remember if it was that one or the time before that I literally just didn't have internet for 3 days, so it was like just like torture for 3 days. I think it was Darkness Ablaze. I don't think it was Vivid Voltage because it was warm out still. You could be right, Grizz. I don't know. Sight of Sounds and Levitated Souls. Both of you guys, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not a bad break for your boy, dude. No Zards, but you ain't got to have a good break just because you don't have Zards. All right, 19. I just remembered again that I have sushi waiting for me after this, and I'm ecstatic that it's not just resorting to fast food. All right, 2 boxer, then 45 packs, then a snack of a 1 box. The end is within sight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've had a fantastic evening, because I'm always having a good time when I'm going live for you guys. All right, box of each. I'll be ending that gift card giveaway soon as well. I'll try to stream this weekend, but I haven't seen Haley in like a little bit, so play it by ear. I believed in you, Freakylicious. Muzdale. Colossal. What's going on, everybody? You sleeping? Come on now. Wakey, wakey. Is there going to be a period of time during this 37-hour stream record that I'm about to break that I'm just going to be here by myself? Oh, it's been a while, but man. I mean, I could honestly tell that this is... I'm not even going to give a warning for that. It's not the type of dude I want in here. That dude's a weirdo. If you're like watching this stream at 4:41 in the morning and that is the first thing I hear you say, there's concerns there. Galarian. $5.41. Might be wake up time now. Perverted stuff. Love this channel. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. What's with the dots? I mean, definitely like not, it doesn't scream like I'm a productive part of society vibes, what he typed. Very creepy. Well, I'm not going to sleep probably until Saturday night. So tonight. Kimeko. Well, like, there's stupid stuff, and, like, even for the gaming channel, like, I would have been like, what? You know what I mean? I mean, that was, like, a no-brainer for me there. Didn't really have to think much about it. Unfortunate centering on the top on this, but still a beautiful gold. And I might be speaking early here, but I think I made the hyper rare Pikachu finally blink on that call. Ooh, it hurt me, dude. It's like don't tempt me. Right when I say it too. Oof. That was like instant. That was an instant reaction from the packs. Gorgeous fighting card. Oh, there's still time, but I think I'm going to make the call early. Challenge it a little bit more. I mean, it's a win-win, so to speak. I'm wrong, but we pulled another Hyper Pikachu, or I'm right. One just... More people benefit from my suffering. And it's suffering that I could live with, obviously. Who's got fighting? River. Zarude. Full Art Trainer and the Jirachi. Terrence. Congrats, my guy. Charizard. What's blazing? Maybe made me crave wings with that comment, dude. Thanks. But I got sushi, so it's all good. Oh, the Charizard. I thought you were talking about the pace, my guy. I think we're still going to see another Zard tonight. Another trainer. Jeez, dude. Terrence popping off. Got Fabio right there, too. Pansear. hard to choose, dude. Because to be honest, I'd eat the fish on its own. I love it that much. The sashimi, get a little tuna, maybe a little salmon. Eel is good. I like anything with like that sweet sauce. Maki. With sushi, I'm not picky, but it better have fish on there. Don't be just trying to give me like a vegetable roll. If I wanted a salad, I would have ordered one. Caesar. It depends. Wiggy. There's some like all-you-can-eat sushi places that are, you know, it's good sushi, good fish, good quality. I think it's like all you can eat for like $20. I mean, definitely more expensive than pretty much all run-of-the-mill fast food. Yeah, I would say I certain fish. You mean $20 break spot? I mean, if you're choosing like either food or, you know, Pokemon, there's definitely a clear choice of cardinal needs. It's the Pokemon. I'm just kidding. It's the food. That's nuts. Yeah, I mean, we have definitely the bad places probably don't stay in business for too long in terms of pricing or quality. I made that joke 10 seconds ago. You must be delayed. Isn't Norway surrounded by like ocean? Like, obviously every country is surrounded by some sort of ocean, usually if it's not landlocked, but you would think that like, okay, I guess certain fish is cheaper. I mean, salmon's good. Mr. Ritter, that sentence made me laugh in my head. And I also like I at the same time I know what you're saying, but like, oh my god, did I have to really draw some conclusions here. With all love, I'm saying this. I mean, certain places probably. I not every single fish is like readily available in certain places, but I mean, if you have a choice and you live next to the ocean, I'd, you know, eat the fish that's actually fresh. Vodka made you this way. God bless. Drink responsibly, my guy. You never seen the like any ocean in person before? Dude, for sure you should do that. It's beautiful. That's a good sign. It depends on where you go, Wiggy. If you go to like the high-end places, it's going to be a lot of fluff and it's going to be expensive. If you find like a not top of the line place, but it's still good, where you're not like getting sick, you got to find a happy medium because sushi it's a tough one. You can't go too cheap. Utah is not far from the ocean, I guess, depending on where you're at. But if you're like on, either like the western or the southern, like you're not too far. The same prices. Yeah, I mean, like you definitely don't want to be like just rolling up to a 7-Eleven grabbing their sushi. That sketches me out. You're dealing with raw fish too. You got to be very careful with that. Why not? Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. I'd rather, get it from an actual place. Because chances are you got employees that are handling it that don't necessarily understand how food gets affected. And that just disaster in my head that I don't want to have to go through. Not feeling too good mentally today? Hey, dude. Let me just tell you, I get it. If I could be your background noise, maybe make your day a little bit better, that's good enough for me. Too many binders. Terrence and Victor. Yeah, dude, if you haven't seen the ocean before, by all means. Way more exciting than coming to this crappy state. Never waste your money coming to this state for a vacation. There's nothing to see. Don't give this state any more money. Been in the Coast Guard? Dude, that's not something you hear every day. That's pretty cool. I'm saying if you're going on a vacation, there's really no point in coming here. I mean, Strike, in all seriousness, we're not even like a third of the way towards my record, but I appreciate it. For GoFest, in my opinion, like, I don't even see GoFest ever happening ever again. The way we're looking. Yeah, but it can't be like that all areas. Godzilla Fest. I honestly cannot tell if you're trolling or not, but if you are, that's hilarious. If not, that's cool too. Forgive me for assuming that, and you know, we are a Pokemon centered channel, that you meant Go Fest. What is Godzilla Fest? As a person who has lived here my entire life, I've never heard of it once. Is it a festival where everyone dresses up like Godzilla? It could be so many different things, dude. Enthusiasts of the movie. Could be a paleontologist meetup. I don't know. Break 20. Champions Vivid Ablaze. I'd imagine that, I think, with an event like Godzilla Fest, I don't imagine that happening multiple times a year. But please elaborate, because I'm actually intrigued now. You've piqued my interest. You had my interest, but now you have my attention, dude. I'm assuming it's just enthusiasts of the movie. Z. Like I've, you know, been around for my entire life here, and I've never heard of this. See a Mad Ice Cream Man. And I don't know what made you mad about ice cream, but maybe you're lactose intolerant or something. It's a cruel existence. Honestly, dude, I'm more familiar with like US stuff. The Japanese stuff I can't speak as, you know, clearly on, because it's a different process altogether from distribution to production. I'm sure that they're going to leverage it. If someone is, you know, trying to make money, they're going to be like, oh, this is first print run, you know, something like that. I mean, I could tell you that whenever you hear anything like that for US sets, like that's just a little baloney, but Japan, I can't say with 100% confidence not dealing with. I know those are super expensive now. For a site that's originally in Japan, and there's some random dude in Norway, like, I feel like you're looking too hard, Wiggy. If you end up on a website in Norway, I feel like you've gone too far to find the cheapest price. Unless you're from Norway. I don't remember if that's the case. I guess that'd be more realistic. Okay, then it makes more sense. I thought you were U.S. I mean, a little red box. So, same packs come out of it, right? Same. There's not a different set list. Any claims it's hard to. There's just people that lie out there. Yeah, but there's a God Pack chance in the set entirely, regardless of print run. Like, to me, when I see first print run, like, I see it, the equivalent in my brain is PSA 10 question mark, and it's an ungraded card. It's like Comic-Con, but for Godzilla. I would have never thought that Godzilla had its own con. That's interesting. I love how Pops is still here and still brings himself to drop that emote every time a Butterfree gets pulled. Never changed, Pops. 25 years the same con's been going on. Your boy would never know. Never. I mean, to be fair, I never sought out a convention specifically for Godzilla, though. Pops, I'm sorry that you're going through having to deal with crappy internet since you're moving, and I know exactly how you feel. For me, it's like I hate being in an in-between environment outside of like vacation. Vacations are awesome. I'll stay somewhere, you know what I mean? But like having to wait and not having any control of it would drive me up a wall. I mean, maybe a couple seconds on my end. Like moving is stressful as it is, but my God. I was lucky enough to like, not be too far and be able to like move a little bit at a time, but all at once would be an absolute circus. I mean, at the end of the day, Pops, all the stress that I put myself under is usually self-induced and not necessary. So, just pay attention to what you can for now. Find comfort and discomfort, I guess. Blitzel. XXV. That's 25. Okay, so O'Hare is a little bit of ways away from the city. Midway is closer to Chicago, I would say. O'Hare is like more towards the suburbs. So it's like the hotel by O'Hare Airport. I mean, it makes sense if people are flying in for it. It's easier. I was actually like severely upset with Pokemon Go for GoFest, and ooh, that's a beautiful Pikachu. We've pulled more hypers than we have of this as of tonight, like just today. So like, as far as algorithms go, like I'm sure that they had sent the opportunity to buy tickets to people that would be most likely to buy it. Suburbs of the city of the event happening, spent money on the app, every other parameter you could think of to make me a more likely candidate to be offered to buy tickets. Never got offered once. The first one, everyone was just, all of them were bought by bots and being resold for like $400. But second time wasn't picked, third time wasn't picked. And since then I was just like, whatever, I'm done. I don't care who you are, like someone in the suburbs to drive to said event or take a train, whatever, is more likely to buy tickets than someone who has to also buy a plane ticket. GoFest? Pokemon GoFest. Like, that was hosted by Pokemon Go. When tickets were $20 and then people were trying to sell them for $400, I literally was like, I could not have easily said no more in my life. It wasn't a convention. Like it was like an event to play Pokemon Go. Catch like really rare Pokemon. Do like really rare raids. I'd imagine that that's what they used, like as an algorithm to have people actually buy tickets. That aggravated me. Steelixton. You're amazing too, dude. Raikou, electric. But like that's not even, that was a headache, but like new and old kaiju movies. Gotcha. I'm trying to like, the scalping is not what aggravated me. It was the fact that they had a quote-unquote lottery system, which we all know is targeting people most likely to buy tickets. How I didn't make it into that algorithm is beyond me. Like, if you're telling me that a company's goal is to sell as many tickets as possible, that they're not going to target the most likely people, that I wouldn't fall into that algorithm. Well, it might not come out of the sets that we're opening. Brownie bits. Last, like, Hyper Venusaur was, like, Unbroken Bonds, Cosmic, Team Up. It's been, like, a solid year. Maybe 2 years now. Well, definitely 2 years now. And plus, people can't even scalp those tickets anymore because it's bound to your Nintendo account or whatever account you use. To be honest, it's been a while since I played it too. As soon as it gets cold here, I'm not about that. Oh, believe me, dude. On top of that, all the Gen 2 starters never get any love. Pretty sure like Gen 2 was one of their best selling games. If you're making the argument that they're looking at the data, it's really hard to defend it. Yeah, you know, any hopes of returning back to some sort of normal this year are kind of up in the air. Last year around this time, I was convinced that like by like 3 months later we would have been fine, and here we are still. Well, hopefully it's another decade or longer before we experience another one of these. And hopefully it's not worse. In terms of what we could have gotten being terminal, it could have been a lot worse. So you got to glass half full it. Beautiful break. Sheets right here. Mini binder goes to Patrick. They're building an esports arena in Chicago, like specifically. I haven't looked too much into it, but like someone sent me an article. But moving out of the state, so doesn't matter to me, I guess. Why am I moving out of the state? Because it's the second highest tax state across the board in the United States. Apparently my immigrant relatives are just very, very lucky people to choose like the worst, like literally like almost the worst, the second to worst. And it's cold and it sucks. There's like family, it can only carry me so far as like enough to keep me here. Why are they building an esports arena? I mean, it is most central. It would make sense. Which ironically, what we still pay tolls for, and they're worse than every other state. Amazing. It's almost as if they're not using that money to fix the roads up, wouldn't you think? It's just a joke. Like it's a joke that's not funny anymore. It's like someone quoting like My Big Fat Greek Wedding. It's like, yo, let the joke die, dude. It came out in like grade school, like 10 years ago. You ever have a relative do that? You would think we'd be, streets of gold. Every mile marker, someone's handing you a mint. I mean, not really my scene, but I wouldn't really, I don't know, find myself at a Godzilla convention, but that's pretty cool. I didn't know that existed. Munchkins everywhere. Exactly, dude. I mean, next step in my journey, I'm always forward thinking. Along with this, like my next move is going to be into property while still doing this. Grow the empire a little bit. Might initially be Wisconsin, but we'll see how this year goes. It could just be direct to Texas. All right. Well, Texas, like, regardless, it, like, is my end game. I just don't know how many steps there will be before said end game, or any. So we'll see. Just doing my homework, biding my time. I just don't want to give my money to a state that I absolutely hate at this point anymore. You got to make smart business decisions, and being here is not a smart business decision, especially when I have the luxury of literally running my business from anywhere. Colossal. I mean, it's warmer, text infinitely better to the point where it's like literally laughable why I'm even here. I mean, you kind of have to estimate it if you've been around an area for a while. It'll come out at the cash register, like the when you're checking out. But now that I think about it, like, that's a good point. Prices aren't actually shown, like, with tax added when they're on the shelf. Because another layer of tax is added when we check out. I guess that doesn't get calculated until you know your total of what you're buying. Because taxes fluctuate. I mean, not as frequent. Like, do we got like sales tax fluctuating that much? It usually stays the same for a long enough time. I mean, if it keeps changing, just make those things digital. I'd imagine prices fluctuate. 25. What the heck are 25%? I mean 11.25% is high. 25? You're basically buying the thing like again, one fourth of the same thing again you're paying in taxes. That's insane. $10 is $12.50. That's nuts. Holy crap. I mean, would you say though that it's being utilized properly? Because if like, let's not make this a political discussion. We can have this discussion without it being political. If I was taxed at 25%, but like, I don't know, like quality of living was up. Who's they? I mean, I don't know your guys' healthcare situation, but if you're paying 25% and like healthcare is covered, I mean, that's a different story. Yeah, but is it only on stuff coming into the country? Or are you talking about in general? Like, if you go to a grocery store, we don't pay. There's the trade-off. And I'm pretty sure everyone is pretty happy about that. If you don't have health insurance and you get an ambulance, like, that's good luck. They might bring you back, too. I think it's still infinitely, like, I've heard as high as like $15,000 to $20,000. Mind you, I'd probably have to Google it, but I wouldn't be surprised. If you legit like don't have insurance and you have like a medical procedure done, like it's an emergency surgery, it could be six figures, like legit. Like, it's almost like, it's sad to say, but it's like, if you can never afford to pay that back, it's like, I'm sure people do not want to have that burden put on their loved ones. That's a sad thing to think about, but maybe a reality for some people. Like, it's that expensive. I have to end the gift card giveaway. Sorry for those of you waiting. So in Norway, do you guys still on any sort of lockdown? And I feel like smaller countries can almost deal with it a lot easier. It's just less people, therefore less spread, less potential. Uh-oh. I wouldn't type that out, dude. If they're watching the internet, they're gonna find them. No one can go in or out. I mean, it's probably smart. Clearly, there's, stuff's not working, but there's also the question, is stuff actually being enforced or followed? That's been the whole question of this entire thing. I can tell you I've seen things that are definitely have raised concern for me with hospitals and stuff firsthand. It's so funny now though, dude, because like if you walk into a place without a mask on, like people look at you like you like just murdered somebody, which I mean, it's just like the new norm now. It's so weird. This time last year was like right before it started. Just imagine that. The year before that, we never even knew how good we had it. Even with the majority of people following that rule, we have to question ourselves. Do we change our strategy if we're still in the same place or in a worse place? All these numbers are inaccurate because hospitals get compensated based on how many tests they produce or use, rather. We pulled another 2 today, and we pulled 2 on Wednesday. Unheard of luck. It's still rare, make no mistake. Like, the ratio right now for this year is probably like 6 to 54. And that's like including multiple Zards. I guarantee you, like, if the rate stays current, it'll be 100 to like 8 in terms of like Zards to Pikachu ratio. I mean, you guys see how much we open. We went a month and a half without seeing it. That can happen at any point. And I'm expecting it. The luck has been impeccable, but I don't think it... I think numbers is going to fix that. Josh, you also got the mini binder. The one I pulled you, dude, do not be in any sort of rush to sell it, please. For your sake. That's crazy. All right, let me end this gift card giveaway real quick. Winner is Little Traz. Boom. Congrats, dude. $25 gift card. Doesn't expire. Use it whenever you want. Or don't. Gotta copy and paste his name because that's how Twitch is. But guys, what a week it's been. We got one more full week. I'd imagine that after the last break sells out on Friday, Shining Fates breaks will be available for pre-purchase. We still got 2 weeks, but like we have another full week of live. Monday's breaks are already selling out. Like we already have sold breaks right now for Monday. So if you're looking to get in on one of those breaks, I'd do it, sooner than later. That's how stuff goes now. Doing my best to, be as available as I can. Maybe I'll stream on the gaming stream this weekend. Let me see if there's anyone on I could raid. Please do come with me on this raid because it's very, very important to me. I was shown a lot of love when I started streaming, and I definitely want to pay that forward. I just clicked the wrong thing. Oops. I guess someone would get rid. No, this is exactly why it's a blessing a little bit for international people not having the option to buy in, because a lot of times some stuff is lost in translation. Actually, honestly, dude, yeah, let me just do this. Boom. The amount of times when we used to do international when we first started of people who just said what you said was impeccable. The raid just straight up didn't work. Okay. Let me try someone else. Let me reload this page apparently because it's not even letting me raid right now. Okay, raid's not working, and I'm not going to sit around for it to work. I'll see you guys potentially this weekend on the gaming channel. Otherwise, see you Monday. Love you guys very, very much. It's been an amazing day. Oh, let me get new pack total. Because we did open over 20,000 packs now. That number's large. Beautiful. 21,000. Good luck on cleanup. Why'd you gotta remind me of that, dude? Love you guys. !Gaming if you wanted to follow that channel.